1 2 1 2 check check check.
It's all right. Head on right back out to Marshall.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Hold the cars, hold the cars.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
I heard it was no bueno.
I just
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Marshall down there at cone 8.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Marshall right there. Can you grab the cone and move it more towards the jump? Can you grab the cone and move it more towards the jump? Juan, can you grab that cone and move it more towards the jump and move the whole Marshall spot over? Yeah. Just move it like more up the hill there. Track's open. Yep, right there. Thank you, Juan.
Colin Morse. Ryan Bush. Jake Drury. Lyndon Krieger. Brett Blue. Ryan Wilder. 44 Eric Vogel. Tyler Hensley. Tony E. Rob Allen. 3 minutes left. 41.3. Billy Poppenberg. .4. 51.4. 40.8. 42.1. 40 flat. 43.8. 46.6. 41.2. 51.2. 50.8. 50 flat. 105.3. 2 minutes left. 42 flat. 40.5. 117.4. 44.8. 38.9. 41.7. 43.8. 43.2. 41.5. 48.9. 40.4. 44.3. 46.3. 44.8. 39.1. 43.9. 53.7. 41.9. 1 minute left. .41 flat. 101.5. 41.3. 40.6. 45 seconds left. 46.9. 0.6. 53.2. 30 seconds left.
30 more seconds.
30 flat. 47.3. 42.2. 48 flat. 52 flat. 15 seconds left. 40 flat. 43.9. 40.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in this time. Thank you for turning around. Thank you. Bring them in this time, bring them in this time.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Hold the cars. Marshals to your cones. Let's
Next
go.
practice starts in 45 seconds.
To your cones, to your cones, to your cones, to your cones.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Marshals, get to your cones. Marshals, get to your cones.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Track's open. Track's open. Track's open.
New drivers begin practice. Sean Duffy. Chris Magakian. Dominic Valentine. Kevin Yoder. Garrett McCutcheon, Blaze Malinowski rolling. Alex Burns. 42.2. 42 flat. Brent Morgan. Ron G. Steve Sash 43.2. Roberto Rivera. 42.3.
We have an alligator sighting.
3 minutes left. Lauren Krupa. .3, 38.5, 41.9, 47.2, 47.2, 46.2, 41.4, 44.2, 47.4, 47.2, 50.1, 54.8. 47.6. 39.4. 2 minutes left. 38.7. 46.6.
Just under 2 minutes.
41.3. 39.7. 45.4, 43.6, 42.6, 42.4, 42.3, 42.1.
Probably only going to do like
48.6,
3 or
9.2.
probably 4 more sessions after the driver's on the track. So come and get it in while the getting's good. I refuse to go past 11:59.
41.4. 45.1. 1 minute left. 42.1. 40.3. 43.4. 44.2. 42.5. 49.8. 35 seconds left. 39 flat. 51.1. 41 flat. 35.9.
Watch into the supermoto. Watch into the supermoto. One coming. You're clear.
44.3. 39.4. 15 seconds left. 42.2. 40.6. 42.8. 50.9.
Watch the sweeper. Slow in 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 the sweeper.
Expired. Please leave a stand.
Oh, alligator sighting coming across the line. No more laps. 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 Bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Hold the cars. Hold the cars.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Let's go, Marsh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Track's open. Track's open. Track's open.
New drivers begin practice. Nick Comasco. Braden Benner. Dominic Smith. Henry. Wayne Duchow. Rob Allen. Dylan Munchunda. Ryland Pure. Chuck Crescentano. Tiny Folsom. Neem Forest. Patrick Colligan. 43.1. Ryan Viscoso. 3 minutes 3.5. 39.6. .2, 41.1, 42.9, 45.4, 41.7, 43.1, 43.7, 43.3, 41.4, 52 flat, 51.3, 57.6, 58.2, 2 minutes left, 41 flat, 41.5, 41.5, 44.9, 41.5, 47.7. 43.5. 41.8. 47.3. 42.3. 53 flat. 49.4. 42.2. 41.7. 47.6. 45.4. 42 flat. 1 minute left. 45.5. 42.7. 46 flat. 45 seconds left. 43 flat. 45.5. 51.8. 45.9. 30 seconds left. 41.2. 42.2. 45.6. 47.3. 55.2. 43.5. 41.8. 48.1. 41.6. 41.9.
All right, guys, bring him in, shut him down. Bring him in, shut him down.
Please leave the stand.
Front straightaway is closed. Front straightaway is closed. Don't forget to go out there to marshal after your group is done.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Get out there to marshal, guys.
Next practice
Hold the
starts in
cars.
5 seconds.
Hold the cars until I release you.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
All right, guys, roll them out.
Billy Poppenberg. Gary Van Orden. Mike Malone. Matt Neviso. Jason Massey. Travis Clark. Bill Franklin. Matt Williard. Eric Ogle. 3 minutes left. Hayden Kratzer. 41.5. Joe Cooler. 47.1. Jason Zimmerman. .7, 46.3, 41.9, 41.4, 45.5.
Just a friendly reminder, racers,
44.5.
practice is going to end at
46.8.
11:59 sharp. Drivers meeting at 12:00. Racing immediately
46.5.
following.
56.6.
I haven't confirmed, but 10 scales usually up first.
44 flat.
So
2
10
minutes
scale
left.
drivers, you should be bringing them to
55.2.
the drivers meeting.
Watch the
ready to
Mugen
go.
rollers. Watch the Mugen rollers. That's my bad. I called that out late.
40.2. 56.4. 43.8. 43.1.
It's currently 11:42.
42.3.
So, what? Probably 3 or 4 more groups to go yet, and that's going to be it.
45.6. 47 flat. 50.9. 44.5. 52.8. 49.2. 39.9.
Watch the sweeper turn, guys. Watch the sweeper turn.
55.1. 1 minute left.
All clear.
44.2. 51.1. 56.8. 101.45 seconds left. 45.3. 44.3. 40.9. 57.9. 44.2. 30 seconds left. 51.1.
Watch the Mugen rollers. Watch the Mugen rollers.
15 seconds left. 41.3. 42.6. 55.9. 41.6.
All right, guys. No more laps. Bring them in. No more laps. Bring them in. Easy on the front straight, guys. Easy on the front straight. Put the cars down and go out to Marshall.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
You can try to get over in after this.
Hold the cars,
Next
guys.
practice
Hold the
starts
cars.
in 45 seconds.
Hi, Colin.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
All right, guys. Roll them out.
New drivers begin practice. Colin Morse. Brian Bush.
Think we're gonna do one more after this one. Then we're gonna shut it down.
Mark Sosa. Brett Blue, Cody Bryant has recorded. 43.4 on us. Omaro. Brad Houston, Steve Sashik, Owen Buckingham, 42 flat, 3 minutes left. David Harvey. $37.2.
Watch the big double. Watch the big double. Easy on the big double, guys. Easy on the big double.
40.7.
Easy on the big double. All clear.
44.7. 49.2. 40.8. 49.7. 47.2. 44 flat. 45.4. 51.3. 54.1. 55.3. 37.6. 2 minutes left. $40.5. 39.8. 42 flat. 41.6. 47.3. 46.2. 42.7. 45.9. 44.8. 41.1. 47.9. 58.7. 39.5.
Watch the drop down. Watch the drop down.
110.2.
All clear.
1 minute left.
Watch after the big double, guys. Easy on the big double.
44.8.
All clear.
43.1. 45.6. 45 seconds left. 45.3. 53.5. 45.6. 49.8. 30 seconds left. 49.9. 58.5.
Easy on the big double, guys.
40.1.
All clear.
55.4. 45.1. 50.1.
Do we want to go here?
15 seconds left. 43.8. 43.2.
No more laps, guys. No more laps. Bring them in. Front straightaway is closed. Front straightaway is closed.
Session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Gonna do one more group here. One more group of practice. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Duffy, that's not holding your car. Thank you.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Give the marshals a chance to get out there.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
Come on, marshals, get out there.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
All right, guys, roll them out.
New drivers begin practice. Sean Duffy. Owen Buckingham.
Final entry count is 341. 341 entries.
Dominic Hamlin. Haven Gibbler.
All right, this is the last practice session on the track.
Thomas
No
Cooper.
more practice
Left
after
right.
these
Isaac
drivers
Lee.
are done.
Jason Massey.
Then we're going to do the blow-in of the track thing, and yeah.
Henry. 3 minutes left. Nick Solday. Dylan Munchunda. $39.7. 37.8. $40.1. 42.3. 1. 0.1. 42.5. 43 flat. 47.7. 40.9. 47.2. 41.8. 39.3. 39.9. 102.9. 37.6. 2 minutes left. Tiny Folsom.
7 minutes to the driver's meeting at the base of the driver's stand. 7 minutes to the driver's meeting.
40.5. 39.9.
We will be going over some important
42.7.
information. So
41.9.
everybody needs to be present. 7 minutes. Driver's meeting, base of the driver's stand.
40.8. 44.6. 41.2. 45 flat. 39.4. 41.5. 51.5. 40.6. 39.3. 39 flat. 42.9. 1 minute left. 46.9. 41.2. 104.5. 45.7. 39.3.
About 45 seconds left in this one, drivers.
53 flat. 45 seconds left. 39.4. 52.8. 49.3. 44.7. 39.1. 39.4. 30 seconds left. 31.3. 41.5. 15 seconds left. 45.3. 40.9. 44.3. 38.6.
All right, heat sheets are officially posted. Hard copies that are the Bible are down below me. They're in the container here. No more laps, pull the cars. No more laps, pull them this time around. Hard copies of the heat sheets, that is the final copy. So go check that. Make sure your transponder's right, your entry's right. Should be on Live RC as well, but the hard copies are the Bible. So take a look at that, see where you're racing. 10th scale is going to be first immediately following the driver's meeting. So 10th scale, make sure you bring your cars to the driver's meeting. Then it's going to be novice right after that. Slow him on the straight, slow him on the straight. Slow on the straight, slow on the straight. And that concludes practice for the 2025 Northeast Showdown.
Next practice
Passing
starts
the
in
radio
45
to
seconds.
the people in charge here.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right. How about we start gathering
Control
down here
practice
for the
is
drivers' meeting? Once again, drivers meeting base of the driver's stand. Should be making your way there now. 10 scale drivers, make sure you're bringing them with you because we are going racing immediately following the drivers meeting. $340 entries. I got about 2 dozen people here. Let's go. Drivers meeting, base of the driver's stand right now. 10 scale drivers, bring them with you. All right. So, first and foremost, as always, I got to thank each and every one of you for coming out. It's a pretty big deal to not just my wife and I and our family, but the whole crew. When it's pouring down rain and you guys are still pulling in and signing up for a race that has a flooded track and a bad weather forecast, but everybody still rolls up. Means a lot to us. You know, we know you guys always have a choice of where you go, and the fact that you chose here really means a lot to us. So appreciate that and the support. This is the LCRC Northeast Showdown 2025 edition. We are obviously a family-owned and operated facility. It's not a fairgrounds. We don't have a magical crew that cleans up on Monday. It's usually Bob, and Alex, myself, and sometimes Adeline even. So if you guys can help us, please police your area. If you need trash bags, if you need a cigarette butt outpost thing, or whatever you need to make it easier for you to help us keep the grounds clean, just let myself or Bob know. We'll be happy to take care of you. So my next line on my deal is about parking. I realize this weekend is a very trying situation with the water and everything. So if you're new, do not get used to the laps on rules and getting hollered at for not parking at the right spot, because we're normally pretty drill sergeant on the parking, and we don't let people get away with parking out front through the day. But due to the wet conditions in the back, we're going to be a little lenient, at least today yet, on the parking. Two things. Out front, hi Adeline. Out front, over in the corner by the dumpsters where we park our employee and personal vehicles. I realize that you guys are looking for a dry place to park, but you can't park in all of our vehicles, because if there's an emergency and all of a sudden we need to go and all of our vehicles are blocked in, it's a little bit of a problem. So if you know you're parking your buddy in over there, that's fine, but please try not to park in any of our family vehicles in case we need to handle something in an emergency situation. And also, seems like every event, I always have that one guy that thinks those cones over there at Harry's Hose are just for ornamental sake. This is the final warning. The next time someone moves those cones and drives over that freaking hose with an automobile or a pickup truck, I'm putting freaking concrete barriers over there, and every one of you can carry your stuff from wherever you get stuck parking to get in here. All right? I've had enough of that. We're all grown adults. Everybody should know, if we didn't care if you drove over the hose, we wouldn't have the cones sitting there. All right? So that's enough with that. Anyway, pit bikes. Listen, you guys have all been really good about that, and I just want to keep it up. We do have a dusk curfew for two-wheeled vehicles. I don't care if you have lights or not. There'll be no two-wheeled vehicles after dark. Golf carts are tolerated till 10 if you have headlights. So, and again, the more you guys police this kind of stuff amongst yourselves, and the less I have to deal with it, the longer you'll be able to just keep on keeping on and having a good time with it, and being able to utilize getting your stuff back and forth from the back 40. Camper pump outs. If any of you are new to the camping program, just go in and see Krista or Kendall at the counter, and they'll explain to you how the pump out system works and tell you all about that. So we do have pump outs, and we do have 30-gallon freshwater delivery available. Dogs on leashes. Again, so far it's been great. So if you guys just can keep it up. I know some of you in the way back like to let them run. We haven't had any trouble this weekend, but a couple weeks ago we had some trouble with some number 2 everywhere back there. No one was cleaning it up. If you don't want to deal with cleaning it up, then go back in the hayfield. I don't care if you don't clean it up in the hayfield, but if you're in the mowed grass or out here in the stones, it's your responsibility to clean up after your animals. Kids on the play set. Listen, my wife worked really hard to get that commercial play set put in and paid for, so Adeline, we're not getting monkey bars, okay? Just relax. We're just trying, when the kids are over there, if you see them doing something they shouldn't be doing, well, speak up a little bit. Or look around and see if you can find a responsible parent hanging out and be like, hey, your kid's over there doing something they shouldn't be doing. Again, if we work together as a village, it makes that just go so much better. Driving cars on the stones. Listen, those of you who don't know, I'm very particular about the parking lot, although it doesn't really matter this weekend because it's all tore up from the rain, but whatever. I try not to drive the cars on the stones. It's just a thing. Normally, we would have the dirt oval. You could go over there and test, but dirt oval's tore up right now, so just try not to be tearing up the stones with the cars. The wash station, again, this morning, I'm sure a lot of you need to clean up your stuff. On the golf course side of the shop, there is a wash station with air hoses and water available. Please feel free to take advantage of that. That will shut off for the night 30 minutes after the last race is complete. So don't procrastinate at the end of the round or at the end of the night. Trash cans and butt cans, we already went over that. If you are camping and you do have either charcoal or ashes from a campfire, please do not dispose of them yourself. Flag Bob down on his way by, and he'll be happy to come gather it up and take care of it for you. We don't just want you dumping it somewhere. We want to put it where we want. So if you can take care of that for me. We are going to run 2 6-minute rounds. If you guys all cooperate and we do this just right, we're going to finish right after 10 o'clock. So if we lag around and don't go out to Marshall and we have all those kinds of troubles, then it's going to be 10:30 quarter 11. So the closer we can be to Jolly on the spot today, the quicker the program can go. We do have some 15-minute track service breaks built into the program today. Maybe we can gain some time by not needing them, or maybe not needing the full 15 minutes allotted. So hopefully that'll go well, and we'll gain some of that time back and maybe get finished maybe just right before 10. So, but that is the goal. It is call points, best one round. You are responsible to check the heat sheets for your transponder number. They are posted below me in the container. You should make sure that you're in the correct class, that your name is spelled correctly, and the transponder numbers are correct. If there is something you would like to change, you need to write it down and hand it to the race director in writing. Marshall cones and stones we are using. Obviously, on the heat sheets, there is a number associated with your name. That's the number in which you're going to stand on to enter the driver's stand. And then that will also be the cone number that you're going to use. We do have some hearing impaired drivers this weekend, and they have asked us to, they don't mind marshaling, but they can't marshal in the middle of the track because obviously they can't hear the cars behind them. So they want to make sure that they can marshal, but they'll marshal in a corner. I know you guys don't know which drivers these are, but if you go out to Marshall and you see a guy standing in the corner at your cone where you're supposed to be, and you like give him the nod and he signs you something or looks at you weird, just find an empty cone right there, or listen to the race director or whatever. We're just going to have to try and like do that on the fly and make the best of it. So these guys are more than willing to marshal. They just, for their own safety, they need to be with their back to a corner. So we need to take care of that. As far as marshaling, as always, if the car's upside down, the wheels are moving, you can put your hands in the air and stare at it until the wheels stop moving. As a driver, it is your responsibility to make sure that the wheels stop moving. I don't care if it's electric, nitro, buggy, truggy, whatever, okay? And don't forget, you're the one that crashed, not the marshal, so don't be yelling at the marshals. Again, that's back to foul language. We have a two-step rule here. The first time you get a tap on the shoulder on the driver's stand, that's your warning. The second tap you get, you'll be asked to leave the driver's stand. If it happens more than once in the day, you'll be removed from the event. Also, strict no smoking policy from the first step to the bottom of the ramp. If you're caught in that area with a lit cigarette and or an active vaping device, you will be immediately asked to leave the event. Same goes for pit road. From the entrance underneath the ramp to the exit over here at the end of the container. Again, if you're caught with a lit cigarette or an active vaping device in those areas, you and or the driver you're representing will be disqualified. So as far as any of that activity on the racetrack while marshaling, we're not policing it. It's strictly a karma situation, so you do the way that you would want others to do to you. So live RC heat sheets and information should be correct at this point, but I would recommend checking the hard copies below. They are the holy grail and the absolute decision maker. We are on 107.9 FM for anyone that wants to tune in a trailer or a camper and listen in. Okay, I'm glad you cleaned your body on your car. That's great. One other thing that's special for this event, there is a corner over here jumping up onto the J Concepts corner. Some of the hot shots are trying to jump across that corner, and that's fine. But if you try and bonsai that corner and you touch the pipe leaving and or landing, or if your car touches a marshal in this process, you'll be automatically docked a lap. So if you want to risk it, knock yourself out. I know at the last race, I think we docked 2 laps due to that situation. So we do take it pretty serious, and we will call you out. As far as the start procedures, I do want to talk about a couple things. Again, if you're new here, so for qualifying, electric cars will leave pit road in the opposite direction. So as you roll off pit road, you're going to check in. And when the last car checks, the loop's going hot. So you're going to technically get 1 hot lap. Then Nitro cars, you're going to leave pit road in the correct direction. And then when the last car checks, the loop's going hot. So Nitro cars, you'll get 2 laps of warm up. Electric cars, you'll get 1. So if you're that Nitro guy that has to get fuel at the last second, you got to stop on your first time by, because the second time by, you're already going to be on the clock. Again, if anyone has questions about how that works, feel free to see me afterwards, and I'll explain it to you in more detail. Oh, another thing, something else I keep forgetting about. So, radio headsets, communication from the driver to pit guy, or parents or whoever. The drivers have to have 1 open ear. You can't, no double muffs on the driver's stand. And if you're the guy that has to wear earbuds or headphones or whatever, that's fine, but you have to have 1 open ear. And that is a safety concern, because if the race director is trying to give you direction of something that's happening on the track, or, you know, all stop because we have a marshal down or whatever, you have to be able to hear the direction from the race director. So we do try to be very strict about that. And again, we did have a situation again yesterday. If you hear all stop, it's not a, hey, putz around and pull in pit road. It is a stop your car right here, right now. I don't care where you are on the racetrack. All stop is stop right now. All right? It's a safety thing, and we need to protect the safety of our marshals and other racers. Corner, got that. Hands up. How to pick up an 8 scale if you're a newbie while you're marshaling. You can always grab it by the wing. That's the safest bet. There is no reverse during racing. Smoking and vaping and cell phones we covered. Rough driving, we are to give it back track. Listen, we all do it. It happens. And if you did it, just pull over the next corner and let the guy go. I mean, it's you know, we're not racing for $1 million here. So let's try and be friendly and courteous to each other. No open-toed shoes allowed on the racetrack. And no, Crocs are not open-toed shoes, but you're not wearing those on the racetrack. You're going to have to go put sneakers on. So if you're height impaired and you need to stand on something on the driver's stand, as long as your waistband does not go above this rail, you're fine. If whatever you're standing on puts your waistband above this rail, you're going to be asked to either find something shorter to stand on or get off. There is a white line on the front of the driver's stand. We need to be able to see white paint between whatever you're standing on and the front rail of the driver's stand. Direction of flow, obviously the way the numbers are, we're going to come up the ramp and then down the steps for exit. I'll go over the Nitro start procedure for tomorrow real quick, and then I'll try and go over it again tomorrow. The tables are numbered. I realize we broke one of the tables, so the middle one's missing some numbers, but I think you guys can still figure it out. So 1 through 7 is on the far side of the tables for me, and then 8 through 14 are on this side. Obviously, the mechanic is going to line up on his position on the table according to where the stepping stone in which his driver is on. There's a red line painted on the second section of the ramp. When the first driver passes that red mark, the first row of mechanics can go in. And what we're going to do, we have letters on pit road, and then there's letters in front of the rail where the drivers stand. If your driver's standing in front of letter C, that means you get pit stall letter C. As a mechanic, you don't get to choose where you want to pit from. Your driver has already chosen it for you because they've chosen their spot on the rail of the driver's stand. So just keep that in mind. We do try and police that pretty heavy, especially tomorrow. Once everybody gets used to it and sees it work, it's actually a pretty good advantage, and it keeps things working a lot better on pit road, especially during long nitro mains. And again, as far as the main starts, we'll take electric cars to the grid, and you'll go on the computer tone. Nitro cars, we'll do a couple laps of warm up. We'll take them to the grid, and the flagman will check each mechanic, and then the flag goes up. You clean them out, flag down, and then you'll go on the computer tone. And we have also been having some trouble during like those nitro starts when the race director calls the straightaway closed. Everybody thinks the straightaway is still full tilt, and I'm just going to my pit guy over on the start straight. I'm telling you, if myself or one of my staff gets hit with another nitro car after the race director has called the straightaway closed, I'm going to start handing out penalties. It is a serious safety concern that when the straightaway is called closed, and then all of a sudden, I mean, I get it. It's my job, and I take the risk into my own hands. But when the race director calls the straightaway closed, and then a marshal goes to walk across thinking that it's safe, and then all of a sudden somebody bonsais down the straightaway, that's a problem. So we need to work on that. You need to be a little more attentive to the race director at the beginning of a nitro start when he's calling the straightaway closed. Does anyone have any questions about the program or what's going on today or tomorrow or anything before we get too far? All good? All right. I've been saying this a lot lately, but I got to say it again. Special thanks to not only our crew, but the volunteers and everybody that's helped out the last couple of days. You know, it's a pretty amazing thing these guys pull off every time it rains. So very grateful to them. There's just so many people to thank for it. You know, you guys all know who you are, and it just means a lot to us. From turn 2 to my own guys to, you know, Alex and Davey and everybody. So special thanks to them. Hats off, and we couldn't do it without you. One of the last things on the drivers meeting. So I talked about Bob several times. My father-in-law Bob is basically the groundskeeper. Does an amazing job for us, keeping everything picked up and clean around here. If you do have any needs in that department, please feel free to seek Bob out, and I'm sure he'll be able to accommodate whatever you need. Be nice to people. I mean, we're all doing this for fun, and you know, if you see somebody struggling and you know you can help them, or you know your buddy could help them, you know, try and offer up and be nice and help them, and let's all get along and have a good day. If there is no other questions, we yet once again have been gifted with Tiny Folsom's performance of the national anthem, so he will do a little prayer and get us rolling. Tiny.
If you guys can remove your hats and just join me in a word of prayer. Father God, thank you for giving us this weather today, and thank you for all of the hard work that went into this. Thank you for looking over Kevin and his family a few weeks ago when they had the storms and keeping them safe, and thank you for all the help that they've gotten in getting their place back together. Just keep us safe as we're racing this weekend, and keep us safe as we're heading home, and be with those who can't be with us because they're sick or recovering, and just pray for a speedy recovery. It's in your Son's holy name. Amen. Woe say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave, nor the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Minute heats. How's it going? Yeah? I know. I know. I'm not worried. What do you, for what class? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. All right, drivers, we'll roll them out. Let's see who we got, who we don't.
Alex Schultz, Patrick Colligan, Zach Howe,
BB
Toby
Cruz
Hansen.
rocking the short bus. Wow.
Bibby Cruz,
I got a check from Brad Hossman, but no check from Tyler. Tyler, would you have a Brad Hossman? I guess we're going to figure that out on the fly. BB going to lead him around. Coming through the wagon wheel. Gonna get qualifying underway for the 2025 LCRC Raceway Northeast Showdown.
Tyler Hemperly.
Nice catch. Everybody on the clock. First lap starting to come in. Thank you. Record-breaking turnout for the Northeast Showdown. Be 340 and a couple by now. Previous record was 339, set back in 2021. You might find this shocking, but hot lap for the first lap going to young Gavin Yoder. 43.8 for the youngster in the four-wheel mini truggy. Alex Schultz laying down a 46.3. BB Cruz with a 45.9. Hampson with a 47.3. Hempley with a 50.5. Hauk with a 57.9. Rice 58.7. And Pat Culligan coming around. Just past halfway, 310 down, 250 to go. Cruz now stepping up to the 2 spot, knocking Schultz back to 3, Hampson the 4. Hemperly rounding out your top 5. Yoder on a 9.625. Cruz on an 8.612. Schultz on an 8.622. Hampson on an 8.626. And Hemperly on an 8.647. Rice, Hauk, and Culligan. Minute 20 to go. Yoder, Cruz, Schultz, Hampson, Hemperly, your top 5. Culligan now making his way up to, Rice now up to the 6th spot. Culligan 7, Hauk 8. Hot lap of the race going to Yoder, 41.1. I don't even think I can go that fast in my Nitro car. Doing it with a mini truggy. Making it happen. Man. Quite impressive. 35 seconds to go. BB Cruz still in the 2 spot. Hot lap out of him. 43.8. Schultz holding down third. Hampson, though, less than a second behind last time by. As I say it, Hampson upside down. Come on, Toby. You let the young whippersnapper give you a licking. Ooh, Toby cutting some nice tight lines in the old short bus. He wants it. BB going to get caught at the line. BB, first one done. Gavin, keep going. Gavin is still live. Hemperly is done. So BB and Tyler, the only ones done. And Alex Schultz is done. As you cross the line, you will be done. Oh, no. Still looking for Yoder, Hampson, and Rice. Yoder going to finish up 9 and a 6:25. Cruz 8 and a 6:07. Schultz 8 and a 6:19. Hampson 8 and a 6:31. And Hemperly 7 and a 6:06. That's going to do it. Next up, going to be our first heat of 8 scale novice. Schultz, come straight to the booth when you're done. Full field of 11 here. Joe Updegraff, Stephen Augustine, Brandy Bryant, Gage Harlan, Hunter Leitzel, Robert Samoji, Joe Pooler, Bryce Harlan, Caden Krotzer, Leslie D, Tyler Russell, your 11 car field.
You want me now or you want me to?
Right now, please. Looking for some marshals out there. Hey, Todd Willow, can you round me up a couple real quick? Two would probably get me out of a pickle. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Adam. You're awesome. You're like the marshal of a lifetime. Love that guy.
Alrighty, I have sufficient marshal coverage. Kinda. Well, hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars. I need a marshal down here right before the double of the pair of you. Can I get one of you down here? Down right before the double, before the JC turn. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Bryce
Thank
Harlan,
you.
Stephen Augustine. Gage Harlan.
Thank you, volunteers.
Caden Kratzer. Brandy Bryant. Robert Samajai. Hunter Leitzel.
I did not get a check from Tyler Russell. No check from Tyler Russell. This is heat 1 and 2 for novice A scale. Next heat should be on the blocks. We're going live. That's Leslie leading us off. Watch at the loop, watch at the loop. That car's still not live, so no worries yet. And Rob, you're still not live yet. I see you making your way around. I think you're, no, there's one more truggy. Right there in the center. Bring him on this side. Thank you, Marshall. Watch at the loop, watch at the loop, watch at the loop. Pull it, Scott. Thank you. Okay, here comes the field, getting their laps in. There's Tyler Russell coming up. Good deal. Six-minute quals going on. Okay, 2 minutes in, just a little under 4 to go. We got Caddy at the top on an 8.609. Leslie on an 8.617. We got Hunter on an 8.630. Joe on a 7.601 in the 4 spot. Gage with a 7.605 in the 5. Steven on a 7.615. Brandy on a 7.616. Joe 7.629. Bryce 7.644. And Tyler on a 5.711. He joined a little late, so as he gets laps in his pace, he'll correct up. Marshall at the anthill. Watch the anthills. Clear. Watch the end of the mini moto. Clear. .230 left. Leslie still to the top on 8.617. Kate an 8.624. Hunter 8.633. Gage 8.648. Joe 8.648. They're battling out for that third place qualifier spot in this heat. Had some jumping around. Brandy in the 5 now 7.606. Gage 7.617. Bryce 7.625. Steven 7.632. Joe 7.642. And Tyler on a 5.613. Just about a minute to go. Leslie still leading around. 8.622. Hunter 8.628. Caden 8.630. Joe on an 8.644. Brandy on a 7.612. Gage 7.613. Bryce 7.622. Joe 7.640. Steven 7.654. Tyler 6.636. Just about 15 seconds left. That's time on the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's live. Everyone's live. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Brandy, you're done. Brandy is the only one done. Bring it back in. Bryce, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. Leslie's done. As you cross, you will be done. Gage is done. Watch your front straight. 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 Still got one in the front straight. Watch your front straight when you come around. There's Joe. Joe's done waiting on Steven and Tyler. There's Steven and there's Tyler. That's going to be a race. Blue buggy, bring it over across the pipe. Blue buggy across the pipe. Thank you. All right. Grab your car, head on back out to Marshall. Grab a car, head on back out to Marshall. As quick as you safely can, please and thank you. Next heat, make your way up. Novice, heat 2, race 3, start making your way up.
The race is completed.
Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Jason Zimmerman. Bree Bowersock. Morgan Gershinsky. Jonathan Willow. Kenzie Hustler. AJ. David Huber. Tylen Heil. Chad Leitzel. Tim Dignan.
Good, checks out everyone. Next time by, everyone will be live. Watch the top of the step down. 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 It's clear. Up next is going to be our first heat of intermediate Nitro buggy. Race 4, you're going to be up next. Should be in the blocks if not getting there. Watch the top deck. Watch the roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. I got a marshal there easy in the JC roundabout. It's clear. All right, we're going live. Wagon wheel, one in the wagon wheel, one in the wagon wheel. Thank you. Watch the top deck, watch flashpoint top deck, it's clear. Watch the anthills, one in the anthills, one in the anthills. Oh, that's a triple play there. Leslie has TQ with an 8.631. Let everyone get a lap or two in. Start reading off paces. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. It's clear. You're clear, Junior. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. All right, we got 4:30 left on the master clock. We got Jonathan Willow to the top spot with an 8.6.24. Kenzie with an 8.6.32. Shylin with a 7.6.18. Chad with a 7.6.41. Jason now with a 7.6.38. David with a 7.6.46. Bree 6.6.12. Morgan with a 6.6.21. Tim with a 6.6.29. And AJ with a 5.6.04. And I think Blake should be coming around here shortly. Watch the top deck. Watch the top deck. Clear. Watch into the Supercross. You're clear, Junior. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. Thank you. Watch right before the loop. Watch Harry's section right before the loop. Watch Harry's section right before the loop. That's clear. First race, intermediate Nitro Buggy, race 4. Going to be coming on the stand here shortly. Should be in the blocks. Watch the anthills. Clear. Watch the JC turn. You're clear, Marshall. You're clear, you're clear. Go work. Watch the top deck. Flashpoint top deck. On the top deck. On the top deck. Thank you, Marshall. You got 2 coming, Junior. 2 coming. 2 coming. Watch yourself. Wait. Clear. Just over a minute to go. Still Jonathan up to that top. 8.6.26. Kenzie 8.6.42. David 7.6.10. Shylin 7.6.25. Chad 7.6.26. Jason 7.6.31. Bree 6.6.08. Tim 6.6.13. Morgan 6.6.23. AJ 6.6.41. And Blake 3.8.10. Seconds to go. Jonathan also has the fast lap in it. 46.1. Oh, an alligator sighting. Going through the anthills. It's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Kenzie, you are the only one done. Everyone else is still alive. Everyone else is still alive. Chad, you're done. Tim, you're done. Jason, you're still alive. Jason, keep going. David's done. Shylin's done. Morgan's done. John, Jason, Bree, and AJ are still all live. And Blake. Now Jason, Bree, AJ, and Blake are still live. Those are the only 4 still live. Bree, you're done. AJ, you're done. Marshall, that car's still live. That car's still live. Still got live cars on the track. Marshall's wait. Track's still live. Track's still live. And that's going to be a race. Jonathan takes that one, 8.6.43. Not enough to take over Leslie's TQ. Kenzie at the 7.6.02 and Chad at the 7.6.19 to round out the top 3. Race 4 making their way now. Tiny, can you go directly to your left? Oh, nope, I got more. Okay, I need some help over here on the right side then. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. If you're going to get fuel, get it this time by. If you're getting fuel, get it this time by. Bring them across the loop, too. Walk them across the loop. Watch your supercross, watch your supercross, watch your supercross. You got 2 more coming, 2 more coming. Clear.
Chris Vogt, E, on us. 40 Williams. Matt Guys. Jaden Odessa. Kyle Conklin. Braden Benner. Ian Forrest.
Bring him in this time if you're getting gas.
Kevin J.R. Swint. Dave D. Pasquale.
All right, we're going live this time. Loop's hot, loop's hot. Starting your clock when you cross. Race 5, you should be in the blocks. Race 5 to the blocks. Getting good checks out of everyone so far. Everyone's finishing their first lap now as they come back around. Says race 4 on the track. Up next, race 5. It's going to be heat 2 of intermediate nitro. Have them ready. Watch the top deck. Watch the top deck. Parked it. Clear. All right, as everyone's checking their second lap, we got Derek Hurley to point on a 9.620, Cody Bryant 9.628, Naeem on a 9.632, Gary 9.633, Braden 9.636, Davey on a 9.640, Chris 9.642, Kevin 9.642, Jaden 9.644, Corey 8.601, Matt 8.610, and Kyle on an 8.624. No checkout of Josh Davis. Watch the end of the mini moto. Watch the end of the mini moto. Clear. Watch the end of the anthills. End of the anthills. End of the anthills. Clear. One in the off camber. Clear. Just about 3 down with a little over 3 to go. Derek Hurley still 9.618, leading him around. Gary on a 9.629. Double D 9.640. Jaden 9.641. Corey 9.643. Cody 9.643. Braden 8.602. Kevin 8.610. Naeem 8.610. Chris 8.615. Matt 8.622. Kyle 7.619. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Clear. Got a flame out, it looks like, or something. That's Davey. Watch going onto the top deck. Watch going onto the top deck. Watch the Mugen rollers. Clear. Minute 30 to go. Derek Hurley, 9.616. Hold it up, coming across loop. Hold it up, 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 hold it up. You still gotta hold it up. Okay. I caught it. One to go. Derek 9.619, Gary 9.635, Jaden 9.641, Cody 8.601, Braden 8.601, Naeem 8.606, Corey on an 8.606, Kevin on an 8.606, Chris on an 8.608, Matt on an 8.608. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. Twenty seconds. Looks like Davey got fired back up. It's time on the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still alive. Braden, when you cross, you will be done. Oh, Braden's done. Corey's done. Everyone else is still alive. Braden and Corey are the only two done. Naeem, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Bring them as you cross. Kevin's done. Park them as you cross. Turn them around on the sweeper. Thank you. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Still got some live coming through the anthills. 3 more cars live.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's going to be our race. Head on back out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
So Derek's going to take that one with a 9.624. Gary with a 9.637. Cody with a 9.637 to round out the top 3. Going into race 5 now. Take the stand. Race 5, take the stand. Marshall's out to the track. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go. We got to really hump through this program to try to be done at a decent time. You guys are doing a killer job so far, so as long as we just keep doing what we're doing. To your cones, marshals, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, tracks open, tracks open, tracks open, tracks open. Still need a couple of my marshals over here to the right side. Cody, can you make your way to the telephone pole? Or, Naeem, can you take down somewhere over on the right side? I got a couple marshals filling in. They're coming over. Thank you for the hustle, marshals. Thank you, thank you. Over below the sweeper on the far left-hand side. Make your way safely, please. Take your time. Watch into the supercross. Watch into the supercross and the anthills. Supercross and anthills. Supercross and anthills. Roll the supercross. Roll the supercross. Roll the supercross. Clear. Supercross is clear. Supercross is clear. Get fuel this time if you're getting fuel. Get fuel this time if you're getting fuel. Fill them up if you want it. Fill them up if you want it.
Mike Malone. Peter Martle. Dennis Brew. Mike Lee.
Fill them up this time if you want it.
Mike Petrocelli. Ricky Garris. Freddie Burkhart. Dewey McCauley. Dewey McCauley.
All right, we're going to go live this time. Starting out with, I think, Jordan. It is. Jordan's going to lead us off. Loop is live. Watch the JC turn. Clear. Watch into the supercross. Watch it. Two coming, Brandon. Clear. Supercross is clear.
Tim Hippensteel.
Race 6, you should be in the blocks, warming them up. I hear a bunch of cars. So that's good. Good hustle, drivers there. Good hustle. Getting back out to Marshall. That's really good. We need to keep hustling just like that. All right, 2 minutes down, 4 to go. We got Jordan at the top with a 9.6.19. That's TQ pace. Current TQ is Derek with a 9.6.24. That's what everyone's trying to beat. Jordan's on a 9.6.19, trying to reset it. 17 that time by. Dennis on a 9.6.33. Mike Malone, 9.6.41. Tim, 9.6.42. Peter, 9.6.40. Ooh, a whole bunch of shopping around. Nick Camasco takes over the third spot, 9.6.37. Mike Malone, 9.6.41. Tim, 9.6.42. Peter in the sixth spot with a 9.6.44. Jake with an 8.6.04. Mike, 8.6.09. Mike, that was Mike Ream with an 8.6.09 in the eighth spot. Mike Petroselli. I'm going to say Petroselli and correct me if I'm wrong. So Mike Petroselli with an 8.6.20 in the ninth spot. Rylan with an 8.6.22. Ricky, 8.6.25. Reddy with a 7.6.14. And looks like Dewey retired early. Well, 2 minutes left in this one. Still got Jordan on TQ with the 9.6.16. He's dropping it down little by little. Nick on a 9.6.33. Tim 9.6.35. Dennis 9.6.38. Peter on a 9.6.39. Jake on a 9.6.41. Mike on an 8.6.08. Rylan on an 8.6.13. Mike Malone 8.6.14. Then Ricky on a 8.6.17. Mike Petroselli on an 8.6.33. Freddie on a 7.6.01. Watch your anthills, anthills, anthills. Thank you, Brandon. One more minute. Thirty more seconds, drivers. End of the Supercross, end of the Supercross. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got a flame out. You're clear to cross. Oh, you got one coming. You're clear, Brandon. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear. Watch straight, watch straight. It's clear. Five more seconds on the master clock. That's time on the master clock. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Jordan, you're the only one done. Jordan, you're done. Jordan, you're done. Mike Ream, you're done. Mike Ream, you're done. Nick Camasco's done. Tim, you're done. Everyone else still alive. Rylan, keep going. Everyone else still alive. Dennis, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, bring him in. As you cross, bring him in. As you cross, bring them in. Still got one making their way around. And that is going to be a race. Jordan's going to take that one. 9-6-21, new TQ. Race 6, start taking the stand.
The race is completed.
Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go, marshals, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got to make up a lot of time. Let's go, marshals, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Marshals keep making your way safely. Marshals keep making your way safely. Watch pit lane, watch pit lane. Got one around. Okay. Pit lane's good. Need my marshals in that last race. Let's go, marshals. All right. Get fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Colin Rice.
Fuel this time if you're getting it.
Tomorrow. Dominic Valentine. Cash Geary. Nick Solday. Jared Henry. Toby Hampson. Travis Clark. Josh McQuiston. Garrett McCutcheon.
Okay, we're going to go live. I think that's with Cash. So I don't have a check out of Say Truck. I believe that's Say Truck. Okay, well, Cash is going to get a bonus lap because I want to make sure Say Truck gets fuel if he needs it. He doesn't. Okay, loop is live. Loop is live. So Cash and Say Truck, you guys still aren't on the clock, just so you know. Gage was the first one to cross on the clock, so I believe that's Garrett right behind him. And then following suit are on the clock. Jordan has TQ, 9-6-21. So at the last race, your top three was Cash Pieri, Garrett McCutcheon, and Rylan Pierre. Took over the top three in the main with Dennis Brewer in the 4 spot. And Jared took the 5 spot. This was a race. Watch in the right before the loop. Thank you, Dewey. It's clear. But at the last race at the season opener, Jordan, I believe, had TQ. Check my handy dandy thingy-majig. Well, that doesn't tell me. I'm pretty sure Jordan had TQ, and he had a mechanical issue there later into the main, causing him to retire. And Cash was able to hold down the win there. So Jordan's currently holding on TQ. He's looking for revenge on this whole class. We're going to see what he can put in. He's putting in the right work right now, but with just about 2 minutes down and 4 to go. Let's see what our grid has to say about all of that. We got Garrett McCutcheon to the 1. Here he comes across the line, actually. He's on a 10, 6:39. Garrett's blistering fast with 10 laps. Cash Perry on a 9.6.10. Dominic 9.6.15. Jared 9.6.19. Omar 9.6.24. Gage 9.6.24. Toby 9.6.27. Omar 9.6.27. Nick 9.6.35. Saychuk 8.6.14. Travis 8.6.28. Carlos 8.6.36. Josh 7.6.09. And Colin Rice on a 6.6.55. A little under 3 to go. Garrett McCutcheon on a 9.6.07, leading him around yet. Jared Henry 9.6.21. Those two are the only two up on TQ. Dominic flirting with it with a 9.6.22. Gage 9.6.25. Toby 9.6.27. Nick 9.6.32. Omar 9.6.38. Carlos 8.6.15. Cash had to retire. Travis on an 8.6.24. Saychuk 8.6.43. Josh 7.6.16. And Colin on a 6.6.11. .40 seconds to go in this one. Garrett McCutcheon still leading him around. Watch the top deck, watch the top deck, watch the top deck. Clear. That's time on the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still alive. Garrett, you're done. Garrett is the only one done. Garrett is the only one done. Toby, you're still alive. Carlos, you're done. Garrett and Carlos are the only two done. Everyone else keep going. Gage, you're done. Jared, you're done. Nick, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Dominic. There's Omar. Still got a few cars live. Travis and Toby are done. Josh is done. One car's still live. Colin's still live. Colin's still live. This white car's still live. This white buggy's still live. Well, you got to go the whole way around. Okay. That's going to be a race. I guess Colin pulled. Okay. All right, so Garrett's going to take that one with TQ on a 9.601. And Jared with a 9.616. Gage with a 9.627. Race 7, start making your way up. All right, marshals to your cones. Let's go. Loving the hustle. Hold the cars, 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 hold the cars.
Brett Bloom. Zion Ortiz. Brad Houseman.
Marshals to your cones. I need up at the Mugen signs on the top deck. And then
Gary Van Orden.
over in the triangle. To the step up. Yep. All right. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. We're going to go live your next time around.
Matt Geist.
Got checks out of everyone. Good work. Thank you, drivers. Spread them out a little bit for yourselves. Spread them out a little bit for yourselves. Watch the step off. Carnage on the step off. Hey, it's your choice if you guys want to go really close with each other. I think that's Shane taking the smart move around. So that means Shane's going to lead us off here. Let's see if I'm right. It is Shane. Shane's going to lead us off here. This is E-Truggy action at the Northeast Showdown. Whoa, flying over the Supermoto, cartwheeling in the anthills. Center just a little too hard there, bud. Watch the double going onto the JC turn. Clear. Watch your sweeper, watch your sweeper, watch your sweeper. Clear. Watch the end of the Supermoto. You got two coming, Omar. Watch the end of the Supermoto. Easy on the Supermoto. Ooh. You're clear, Omar. You're clear. One more. Oh, coming in from left field. Clear. Up next is race 7. That's going to be heat 2. Or up next is race 8. This is race 7 on the track. Race 8 is up next. It's going to be heat 2 of E-Truck. You got 4 heats of E-Truck. Watch the step off, step off, step off. Watch the step off. Clear. Two down, 4 to go. I'm getting told by the magical computer that Van Sloots is going to lead him around on a 9.604. Brett Blum with a 9.611. Shane Laux, 9.616. Mike Malone, 8.6 flat. Alan Placer on an 8.601. Adam, 8.604. Gary, 8.608. Taylor, 8.620. Matt, 8.639. Brad, 7.6 flat. And Zion on a 6.614. Watch the end of the Supermoto. Watch the end of the Supermoto. Watch the end of the Supermoto. Clear. That track is looking just gorgeous right now. Primo surface. .230 to go. Promoto, clear. Minute 30 left. Van Sloot still 9.610 leading around, trying to set TQ. Brad on a 9.615. Shane on a 9.617. Mike on a 9.628. Alan on a 9.628. Taylor on a 9.644. Adam on a 9.643. Jumping up there in the 6th spot. Gary on a 8.605. Matt 8.610. Brad on a 7.610. And Zion on a 6.609. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Clear. It's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Shane, you're going to be done when you cross. Shane's the only one done. Here comes a row of them. Brett and Van, you two are done. Matt Geist, you're done. That whole group of three of you making your way around. Start working your way back towards the front. Taylor, you're still live. Brad's done. Van, Shane, Brett, Matt, Brad, and now Alan's done. Mike Malone's done. Gary's done. Just waiting on Adam, Taylor, and Zion. There's Adam. Taylor and Zion are still live. So this orange truggy coming around. Going to be done when you cross. And then the pink and green truggy working his way around the JC turn. Here comes the last car. And that's going to be a race. Van Sloots is going to take it with a 9.609. Shane Loutz, 9.612.
Race is completed.
Brett with a 9.616. Race 8, take the stand. Everyone that just raced, head on back out to Marshall, please and thank you. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Hold the cars, drivers. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Do not come down. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. To your cones, marshals. To your cones, to your cones, to your cones. Let's go, marshals. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Garrett McCutcheon, Nick Comasco, Thomas Kaufman, Drew K. Wes and Barrett, Jordan Tukin up the grab.
Alan, can you go there below the sweeper?
Roger Cross,
The cone, I think that's 1. Yep.
HP,
Thank you.
David Harvey.
All right, drivers, you're going to go live this time around, so separate a little bit if you want some breathing room. Or do you? All right, loop is live. As you cross, your clock's starting. Good work, drivers. Good work, good work. Good work. Way to separate. Watch a step down. Watch a step down. Clear. Way to separate, drivers. Good work, good work. Textbook. I got a stand full of racecraft drivers up here. This is lovely. And I got a mohawk on the track. I got to figure out whose that is. So Van Sloots has TQ the 9609. Let's see what the board has to say about it. Race 9, you should be taking the blocks. Race 9 should be taking the blocks. You're going to be up next. Race 9 up next should be taking the blocks. Watch the mini moto, 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 slow the mini moto. Clear. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. We got Thomas Kaufman on a 10.624. That's going to be TQ. David Harvey on a 10.630, also on TQ. Jordan's on TQ, the 10.634. Garrett's on TQ, the 9.604. Mike, 9.618. Nick, 9.618 in the 6th spot. Drew Q, 9.638. Colin with an 8.625. HP with an 8.628. Roger with an 8.644. Zach with a 7.603. So I believe your leader on the track through the anthills in the white and yellow on the JC roundabout through the wagon wheel. As they come across the line. Yes, that is your leader taken into the sweeper. The white and yellow going up and down the top deck. Second place is going to be David Harvey now. This should be him in the pink and white going into the JC roundabout. I wonder if he's got that fancy new Mayako truggy JQ's been going on about. I gotta go check it out. Garrett McCutcheon in the 3 spot. Try to find him. Is this gonna be him coming through the wagon wheel? Across the loop. It is. Garrett McCutcheon's in that green. White and black, exiting turn 2, going up, coming off the top deck. Your top 3. Jordan just crossed the loop. He's in the 4th place spot in that green, yellow, and orange. Just under 2 to go. It's Thomas, 10.622. David, 10.629. Garrett, 10.632. Jordan, 9.605. Mike, 9.611. Nick, 9.617. Drew, 9.631. HP, 8.614. Colin, 8.623. Roger, 8.627. It looks like Zach may have... Nope, there's Zach. 8.640. Thomas has a ton of open track ahead of him. That green, white, and black car is your 2nd place driver. Thank you. Watch top deck, watch top deck, watch the top deck. Clear. One minute to go. I got a 50-50. I got a Tony Hawk style. They fixed it. Oh, that 2nd place getting mixed up there. That green, yellow, and orange is 6th place. $30 seconds. Time of the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still live. Everyone is still live. Everyone is still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Yeah, dead car in the anthills. Everyone's still live. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. HP's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, park them. As you cross, park them. HP, turn it around. HP, turn it around. Okay, that'll work. Perfect. Thank you. As you cross, you will be done. Look at a couple cars live, making their way around the roundabout. This car, white car, is still alive. I think that's Nick. Nope, that was Zach. Okay, that's going to be a race then. So Thomas is going to take that one. New TQ with a 10.26. Garrett McCutcheon with a 10.29. David Harvey with a 10.629. Mike with a 9.609. Jordan with a 9.626 to round out the top 5. Race 9, take the stand. Oh, look at that. You guys are on it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Marshals, make your way out to your cones. Let's go. We're gaining a little bit each time. We got to keep this pace up. We want to get done in a decent time. Marshal to your cones. Marshal to your cones. All right, roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Brian Bush, Steve Sashik, Clinton Krieger, Randy Heil, Rooster, Rodney Heil, Sean McCutcheon, Junior Augustine, Chris Patterson, Zach Loop, Ryan Moscoso.
I need a marshal down at the Supercross, takeoff. You guys stay down here on the right side. Yep, I got a marshal making their way. Thank you. Okay, we're going to go live this time around. Good hustle, good hustle.
James Lonzo.
Thank you, everyone, for the hustle. Loop is live. Loop is live. I don't know who just crossed, but I missed the loop, so you're still not on the clock. Brian Bush is going to lead us on the clock. Caught me sleeping. That's a foul on me. (10:06:26) the time to beat. I want to thank all the racers and marshals. We're moving at a fantastic pace right now. Getting out to Marshall, getting the cars off the track. So if we can please keep that up, that'd be awesome. I can't sing. Watch the Mugen rollers. Supermoto clear. Hey. How's Scotty do it? All right. Something like that. Anyways, 2 down, 4 to go. We got Clinton to the top. 10.630. 4 seconds shy of TQ. Brian Bush on a 10.638. Randy Heil, 9.604. We got Jim Lonzo on a 9.605. Saychuk 9.619, Zach 9.638, Sean 9.644, Chris P. Patterson 8.606, Junior on an 8.615, Ryan 8.622, Rodney 8.633, Brady 8.636. See if I can locate Clinton and identify his car on the track here, somewhere on the right side. I'm sure he should be in this bundle coming across the loop. He wasn't. Okay. That was him, though, in the red, white, and blue through the sweeper. Nothing but space behind and in front of him. That's going to be your leader on the track. Coming off the step off. Watch the step off. Yep. Hug that inside. Beautiful. That red, white, and blue through the off camber is your leader right now. Lost a little bit of time that last lap. 10 seconds off of Thomas's TQ. Thomas, arms crossed, looking in satisfaction at the moment because he's holding on to his TQ. Race 10 should be well in the blocks. If you aren't in the blocks and you're in race 10, you need to hurry up over to the blocks. You're going to be up in like 4 minutes. Well, more like 3 minutes. So now Brian Bush, he just crossed the loop going into the sweeper. Out of turn 2, getting a little squirrely. Chris, you got the top 2 coming up right behind you, just so you know. So with 2:15 to go, it's Brian Bush to the top, 10.639. Clinton on a 9.604. Jim on a 9.614. Randy 9.619. Saychuk 9.627. Zach 9.633. Sean 9.640. Chris Patterson 9.642. Rodney 8.620. Junior 8.621. Ryan 8.633. And Brady 5.645. Saychuk trying to put some moves on Lonzo right now. They're about 10 seconds apart on the time. See how it is this time around. Still about 10 seconds. Minute 30 left. No one really touching Thomas's TQ. Brian Bush still 12 seconds off it. Clinton's 13 off it. Watch the end of the Supermoto. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear. Good work. Race 10 is going to be up next here very shortly. Seconds. Watch the end of the Supermoto. Clear. That's time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still live. Everyone is still live. Everyone is still live. Brian, you're done. Brian's the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Brian is the only one done. Zach, you're still live. Chris, you're still live. Rodney, you're still live. Brian's still the only one done. Brian is the only one done. This time by, as you cross, you will be done. This time by, as you cross, you will be done. Clinton, you keep going. Clinton, 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 you're still live. You're still live. You're still plenty live, Clinton. Everyone else, as you cross, you will be done. Everyone now, as you cross, you will be done. Clinton got a bonus lap there at the end. That pink and white truggy black back end is still live, coming into the Supermoto. Oh, it's a red and white and blue. I don't know where I got all my colors from. That truggy's still live around the roundabout. The only person to take 10 laps in this heat, 10.637. Clinton's going to take the win in this one. Not enough for TQ, though. That's enough to put him fourth overall, though. Brian Bush with a 9.601 in the 2. Jim Lonzo with a 9.621 in the 3. Race 10, take the stand. Thomas holding on to his TQ with that 10.626. You got 12 more hungry drivers trying to take it from you. Oh, he's already sabotaging. He's smelling, he's touching, he's feeling. Lick it, lick it, lick it. Oh. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Good hustle, everyone. Thank you so much. Everyone's killing it. All right, roll them out, roll them out.
Kevin Yoder, Cody Bryant, Anthony Ortiz, Matty Yoder, Tiny Folsom, Billy Poppenberg, Andrew DeGirolamo, Ezra Corey, Gary Terry. Jason Massey.
Gonna go live this time by. Looks like young Gavin Yoder's going to lead us off as the loop is now live. Gavin Yoder crosses to lead off the field. After Thomas was licking tires and such, I'm sure Gavin wants to, you know, beat him. All right, just about 2 down with 4 to go. We got Gavin leading around 10.639. Still not enough for Thomas's TQ. Ezra 9.601, Andrew 9.601, Billy 9.602. We got a hungry top 4. Tiny 9.617, but I think he just retired. Gary on a 9.617, Jason on a 9.635, Cody 9.639, Maddie 8646, Anthony 7623. I didn't get a check out of Enzo and Maya. I got no transponders for them. Just about 2 to go. We got Ezra 10-6-37, Gavin 10-6-37, Billy 9-6-02, Andrew 9-6-02, Cody 9-6-13, Gary 9-6-18, Jason 9-6-20, Maddie 8-6-51, Anthony 7-6-13. One more minute. Gavin's chopping down. He's only 9 seconds off TQ now. Ezra right there with him, 10 seconds off TQ. Ezra's got a good bit of open track ahead of him. Thirty seconds. It's time on the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Billy's done. Andrew's done. Everyone else keep going. Billy and Andrew are the only two done. This time as you cross, you will be done. Gary's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Got a couple more live. This car is still live. And that's going to be a race. Ezra's going to take that one. Not enough for TQ. The 10-6-33. Gavin 10-6-37. And Billy 9-6-03. Race 11, take the stand. Race 11, take the stand. March to your cones. March to your cones. March to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out. Roll them out. This is race 11. 40 plus action. Still got some marshals making their way out, so be safe.
Sean Duffy, Jason Bloom, Dennis Brew.
Cody, can you go right there? Right there on the other side of the anthills. Thank you. Maya, whenever you make your way out, come the whole way to the right side of the track behind Harry's. But we are going to go live this time around. I got good checks out of everyone. Loop is live. This is 40 plus E-Buggy here at the Northeast Showdown. There's race 11 on the track. Up next, race 12. Should be getting to the blocks. Just over 4 minutes to go in this one. We got Jason Blum to the top. 10-6-37. Don Hillard with a 10-6-38. Ron G, 9-6-05. Dwayne, 9-6-08. Tim with a 9-6-14. Greg Vucina with a 9-6-15. Brock with a 9-6-17. Brent with a 9-6-08. Brent dropped down with an 8-6-01. Sean dropped down too with an 8-6-05. Coming up on 3 to go. Got Don Hillard to the top. 10-6-39. Ron G, 9-6-07. Dwayne, 9-6-08. Tim, 9-6-13. Brock, 9-6-16. Greg, 9-6-18. Dennis. Ooh, Dennis dropped down with a 9-6-26. Jason took over the 7th spot with a 9.623. Sean on a 9.626 and Brent 9.639.
Help if the mic was on. We got 2 to go. We got Don Hillard out front. He's on a 9.6 flat. Ron G a 6.07. Greg a 6.15. Gutschall 6.16. 6.22 for Duffy. 6.23 with a 3 for Tim. Dennis Bruce 6.23 with a 9. Brock 6.27. Brent 6.35 and Jason a 6.37. All my drivers are on 9-lap paces, but Don is trying his bestest to get onto a 10. He's on a 9.6 flat. He just crossed the line. He's one of those cars that crossed the line. I'm not sure which one. Watching the anthills. Watching the anthills. It is clear. About a minute to go left in this one. This is race 11. Up next, race number 12, our second heat of 4 of 40-plus E-Buggy. You guys should be taking the blocks. And one of these buggies, I believe, is our leader. Indeed, the all-green buggy with the white wing is our lead car. He's on a 9.601. We got about 30 seconds left. Here comes our number 2 car across the line. There's Ron G, the white with the flames. He's on a 9.605. Greg crossed just before him with a 9.613. Everybody's on a 9-lap pace still, unfortunately, except for Brent. He fell down to an 8 at the moment. Got under 10 to go. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going. Don Hilliard, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else is still alive. Don is the only one done. Greg is done. Everybody else keep going. Ron G, you're done. Keep going until I call you done. Sean Duffy is done. When you cross, you're finishing. At this point, when you cross, you will be finishing. So we're waiting for Sean. Oh, wait. Sean's still alive. Is he still out there? Fuck. At this point, when you cross, you will be finishing. Here comes
All drivers
Brock
finished.
and Dennis. There we go. That is a race. It is going to be Don Hillard taking TQ for the moment with a 9.601.
The race is
On the track now, race number 12. More 40-plus E-Buggy. Racers, please put your cars down, head out to the track as quick as you can, please, and thank you.
Marshals to your cones. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the hustle. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sean, can you... I'm trying to get you a Nicer spot. Okay, yeah. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Tom Petrella, Billy Poppenberg, Tim Monty, Eric Boelkel, Mike Rowley, Jeff Bottiger, Brian Derochers, Patrick Colligan, Saul Robin, Tiny Folsom.
All right, good checks out, everyone. We're going to go live this time around. All right, loop's going hot. Chasing after Don Hillard's TQ of a 9601. Race 13 should be getting to the blocks, if not in the blocks already. All right, watch the JC roundabout clear. Going up on 4 minutes. A little over 4 minutes to go. Got Tom Petralla to the top 10.633, taking TQ. Mike on a 9.612. Billy on a 9.615. Jeff on a 9.629. Tim Monte on a 9.633. Pat Colligan, 9.641. Saul on an 8.610. Brian on an 8.612. Tiny on an 8.613. Eric on an 8.614.
Hey, just word from the hobby shop. They do have slushies ready to go. When I asked what flavor, the response I received was it's blue. So, there you go. Blue slushies ready in the hobby shop.
Mugen rollers clear. Slushy sound like a good time. Go check that deal out. But for now, with 3 down, 3 to go. Tom Petralla, 10.631. Still leading it around. Mike, 9.610. Billy, 9.611. Jeff, 9.630. Pat, 9.635. Tim, 9.642. Saul on an 8.601. Eric, 8.603. Brian, 8.604. Tiny on an 8.608. Race 13 should be in the blocks. Looks like they are. Watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper. Sweeper's clear. Just over a minute to go. Tom Petrola, 9603, dropped off his 10-lap pace. He's a little off TQ now. Mike on a 9606, Billy 9608, Jeff 9638, Tim on a 9640, Eric 9642, Saul on an 8616, Tiny 8618, Pat 8620. About 15 seconds on the master clock. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Tom, you're going to be done when you cross. Tom's the only one done. Tom is the only one done. Billy's done. Eric's done. Everyone else still alive. Billy, Eric, and Tom are the only three done. Jeff, keep going. You're still alive. Everyone, as you cross now, you will be done. Mike, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Pat. There's Saul. As you cross, you will be done. There's Tiny. Jeff and Tim are still alive. Here they come through the wagon wheel. And that's going to be a race. Wait, oh, Joe, there's Jeff over there. This green car's still alive. I'm sorry. I got fooled. Someone took an extra lap and I missed it. Now that's a race. All right. We got everyone in. Tom's going to take it 9602, 1 second shy from beating his buddy Don for TQ. Billy 9607, Mike Rowley 9611 rounding out the third place spot. All right, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Thank you, race 13. That's race 13 now. Thank you, race 13, for being quick on the stand, ready to go. Race 14 should be getting to the blocks. Get to your cones, marshals. I need more help on the right side, marshals. More help on the right. Tiny, do you want to take that spot? But yeah, we need that spot. Loop is live. Loop is live. Sean McCutcheon, are you up here on the stand? Thank you. Pink and white. That helps. Tiny. With the yellow wing? That's Sean? Okay. Perfect. All right, Sean, I got you figured out. It was just we didn't have your transponder number in the system, but now we do. And Enzo, I don't have a check for Enzo Hicks. I don't have a check for Enzo Hicks. He's up here, I think, but I do not have a check for him, so I'm going to have to get Enzo's transponder situation figured out there. But with just under 4 to go, we got Captain Insano, the villain, Matt Williard to the top, 9602. Johnny Drakeford, 9607 in the 2 spot. Jim Lonzo, 9609 in the 3. Mike Malone, 9610. Joe, 9623. Dan, 9625. Adam, 9631. Paul, 9632. Dan dropped down to 9638. Drew Q with a 9603. And Sean with an 8620. Also, Uncle Mike dropped off one of the slushies from the hobby shop to me. They are blue flavor. And I took a few sips, and I'm telling y'all, this is the greatest thing that has ever been cold and icy and refreshing and flavorful. So, highly recommend. You're getting a first-hand taste testing experience right now. I give it 5 stars on Yelp. Go check it out at the hobby shop. Get yourself a slushie. Williard leading it around, 9601. Drakeford behind him, 9605. Lonzo behind him with a 9606. It's 1, 2, and 3 on the track. Williard coming down the off-camber. That's your leader in the blue, white, yellow wheels, yellow wing. John Drakeford in, what is that, red? Red and white? Orange and white? Williard got it wrong over the Supermoto. Gets himself corrected, so your second place on the clock going over the right side in that red, blue, and white, black wing, white wheels. Third place is going to be Mr. Jim Lonzo. In the pink and white, white wheels, white wing. Let's see what the computer has to say this time. Bye. There's 1 and a 2 and a 3. Yeah. Jim, you're beating him on the clock. Don't let him buy you. We got Johnny to the top, 9603. Jim, 9610. Williard, 9613 in the 3 spot. Mike Malone, 9613 in the 4. Joe, 9624 in the 5. Adam, 9630. Paul, 9635 in the 7. Dan, 9635 in the 8. Drew Q, 9637. And Sean, 8612 in the 10. Round us out. Race 14 should be in the blocks. Top 3 still coming around. Williard got around Lonzo on the track, but not on the computer. He's trying to get around Johnny, but Johnny's still beating him on the computer. Williard gets it wrong. Corrects himself quick. Your leader coming through the anthills. 3rd place behind him, then 2nd place behind 3rd place. Oh, Johnny, you don't want to leave a door open. Tennille's liable to run off with it. Well, that's Captain, not Tennille. 30 seconds to go. Oh, Johnny shutting him down. Keep shutting him down. You're leading the race. I got no problem with. Oh, he left the door open on him. Yeah, Lonzo took over the 2 spot there that last time around. But Williard got around Johnny. Is Williard going to run away with this open track with 5 seconds to go? That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Matt, you're going to be done when you cross. The top, you 3 are going to be done when you cross. Everyone else is still alive. Matt's done. John's done. And James is going to be done. Everyone else is still alive. Johnny, James, and Matt are the only 3 done. Everyone else still alive. Johnny's going to take that one with a 9.605, by the way. Jim with a 9.606. Matt with a 9.606. Mike, you're still alive. Sean, you're done. Joe, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. Drew, you're done. Everyone else, as you cross, you will be done. This buggy's still alive. Coming over the right side. And that's going to be a race. So Johnny's going to take that one. Not quite enough for TQ, though. He's going to take a 9.605. Don Hillard still holding on to that 9.601. TQ, race 14, take the stand. Marshals, get on back out there. Find a cone.
Alrighty, drivers for my last race, please put your cars down, head out to Marshall as quick as you can. Drivers on the stand, hold your cars in pit lane for me, please. Just waiting for some of my Marshals to migrate out towards the right-hand side. Alright, guys, roll them out.
Mike Trehard, Adam Gregory, TJ Bradley, Alan Placer, Brian Bush, Shane Locks, Kenny Thompson.
This is race 14, our final heat of 40 plus E-Buggy.
Gordon Miller.
Here comes the tone. The loop is live. When you cross, you will be starting your clock. Up next is race number 15, our first heat of Expert Nitro Buggy. I hear you guys already firing them up. That's good. In this one, everyone's chasing Don's time of 9.601. I believe that was set 2 races ago. Not sure. See if we can't get some paces this next time by. Alrighty, and we got just about 4 minutes left to go in this one. Mr. Shane Laux out front. He's on a 10-lap pace, 10.638 for him. Mike Trehorn also on a 10-lap pace, 10.639 for him. They're the only 2 on 10-lap paces. So we got Shane 10.638, Mike 10.639, then on a 9-lap pace, Brian Bush 9.611 with a 3, Tony 6.11 with a 9, Alan Placer 6.12 with a 3, Kenny Thompson 6.12 with a 5, TJ Bradley 6.13. Yeah, now everybody's starting to jump around a little bit. A little under 3.5 to go. Mike, Shane, TJ, Tony, Kenny, Alan, Adam, Brian, Tim, Gordon, and Brad is the running order at the moment. So, let me see if I can't find. I believe this is Shane going up onto the Flashpoint top deck, the white with the yellow flames and the clear wing. He was in 1, now he's currently riding in 2. Everybody on a 9-lap pace, unfortunately, except for Brad. He's on an 8. Top 2 drivers fell off those 10-lappers. But it is currently Mike on a 9.6 flat, Shane on a 6.04, 6.11 for TJ, 6.11.9 for Kenny. And this time by, Shane's going to take the top spot with a 6.03. Now TJ to the 2 with under 2 minutes to go. TJ with a 6.10, Kenny a 6.11, Treyharn a 6.15, Brian 6.18, Tony 6.18 with a 1. Alan 620, Gregory 626, Tim 630, Gordon 637, and Brad an 8.640. Minute and a half to go. Are any of these my lead cars? No, it is our lead car is going into the sweeper, the 3rd car into the sweeper. That is Shane. So if he comes up to you, please give him some space. Watch into the anthills. Watch into the anthills. It is clear. Minute to go. Leader Shane through the anthills. The white and yellow with the clear wing and the white wheels. Currently on a 9.604. Nobody managing to get up on 10 laps again yet. TJ Bradley just crossing the line now. About 4 seconds back from Shane. Well, watch after the mini moto. I think that was our leader taking a tumble. Unfortunately, it was. Oh, taking another tumble. That's going to hurt. Got 10 seconds left to go in this one. Those tumbles ought to shake things up on the scoreboard. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Go, 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 go. Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going, keep going. Tony, you're the first one done. Brian is done. Those are the only 2 done. Everybody else keep going. Tim is done. Gordon's done. Adam's done. Shane, you're done. TJ Bradley's done. Mike Treyharn is done. Everybody else keep going. Still waiting for Kenny, Alan, Tim, and Brad. Alan's done. Kenny's done. Just waiting for Tim and Brad. Tim and Brad. Got 2 cars still alive, everybody. That one didn't check, so that one's already done. Still 2 cars alive. That is Tim, so coming through the wagon wheel should be Brad. Watch the straightaway. There's a dead car on the straightaway. We still have a car that's alive. Straightaway is still alive. And that is Brad. That is a race. It's still going to be Shane taking it with a 609, 608, but Don Hillard's going to maintain TQ at that 601. These glasses don't let me see the screen. All right, on the track now.
The race is completed.
Race number 15, our first heat of Expert Nitro Buggy. Drivers from my last race, please put your cars down, head out to Marshall as quickly as you can, please and thank you. I still need a couple marshals, a couple more in the middle. At least one more on the left. Everybody making their way out. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, you can roll them. And if you're going to want to fill it up, you're going to want to do it this time. If you need fuel, get it now. If you need fuel, get it now. Watch by the loop, watch by the loop.
Thomas Kaufman. Wade Piggott.
If you need fuel, get it now. Last car to check in, I'm going to hit the button.
Dominic Smith. Taylor DeLosa.
Still waiting for Corey and Drew to check in. Are they going to make it? Looks like I'm missing Corey and Drew. Here comes the button. When you cross the line, you will be starting your clock. Expert Nitro Buggy underway. This is race number 15 on the track. Up next, race number 16, heat 2 of 3, Expert Nitro Buggy. I hear you guys already getting them ready because you're experts. You know what to do. Unlike me. But anyhow, a minute into this one, people still checking in their first lap. So we'll let it go for a little bit. All right, so we got about 4 minutes to go. We got Mr. Greg Harmer out front. He's on a 10-6-11. Wade is 630 with a 6. Kaufman is 630 with a 9. Dominic 636. Matt Navoso, the first one on a 9, just crossing the line now with his 9.615. Push down, David Harvey with a 9.607. Navoso 6.15. Marks 6.31. Brett 6.38. Taylor on an 8.604. Perhaps one of these are leaders. I believe that's an all-white car going through the sweeper behind Dominic. So Dominic, if that car gets up close to you, give him some love. Thank you, just like that. He's currently on a 10.613. My top 4 drivers are on 10 lappers. Greg, Wade, Thomas, and Dominic. There's Thomas crossing the line. Under 3 to go. Greg 10.613, Wade 6.31, Kaufman 6.32, Dominic 6.38. They're the only ones on 10 lappers. Everybody else on 9s. David Harvey's 9.601, Navoso 6.15, Brett 6.19, Broderick 6.24, Delosa 8.6 flat. Come on, Taylor, you're almost on a 9. Easy through the rumble strips. And our leaders coming through the rumble strips, through Harry's corners, crossing the line. 10.611 now. 2 minutes to go. Dominic crossing the line, falling off a 10. He's on a 9.603. Only got 3 drivers on 10 lappers now. Greg, Wade, and Thomas are the only ones on 10 laps. Taylor, that is Kaufman behind you. If he gets up, show him some love. Just like that, thank you. 1.5 to go. Greg, Thomas, Wade, David, Dominic, Matt, Brett, Mark, Taylor. Taylor making it up onto a 9. Yes! We got 4 drivers back on 10. David Harvey making his way up onto a 10-lap pace. Minute to go. Here's our leader, the all-white, crossing the line. 10.610 now for him. Greg, Wade, Thomas, David, Dominic. Dominic going up onto a 10-lap pace now. Top 5 drivers on 10s. About 30 seconds to go. Greg, Wade, Thomas, David, Dominic are on 10s. Matt, the first one on a 9. Brett, Mark, Taylor, all on 9s. Flame out. I believe that's Navoso or some kind of mechanical. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody's still alive. Still alive. Everybody's still alive. Kaufman, you are done. Dominic, you are done. Oh, excuse me. Greg Hammer's done. Everybody else keep going until I call you done. Greg is done. Brett's done. Mark is done. There comes Wade. Waiting on Thomas, David, Dominic, and Matt. Well, Matt, unfortunately, will not. Waiting on Taylor. Just waiting on Thomas, David. There's David Harvey. There's Kaufman. Just waiting on Taylor. Coming over to big air over to Supermoto. Live car in the anthills. Still a live car in the anthills. No, I'm an idiot. The glasses can't see the gray. Still a live car in the wagon wheel, coming across the line, no pressure. And that is a race. It's going to be Greg Harmer taking this one for now, 10-6-10 for him. Drivers, put your cars down, head back out to Marshall as quick as you can, please and thank you.
The race is completed.
On the track now, race number 16, our second heat of Expert Nitro Buggy. Marshall's to the track. Some on the left, some on the right, some on the middle. Still need a couple more on the right would be nice. Somebody in the wagon wheels, somebody in Harry's corners. All right, guys, can roll them out. So if you desire to be fueled up to the brim, you will pull in this time by. Still would like another Marshall in the wagon wheel. That would be very helpful. Somebody, anybody? As well as another one on the left would be nice. Two more Marshalls would be nice. So if you need fuel, get it now. If you need fuel, get it now.
Lopez.
Last car to check in, I'll hit the button.
Rob Allen. Alex Burns. Brody Fihardi. Chuck Crescentano. Dylan Munchunda. Clinton Krieger. Chris Magakian. Roberto Rivera.
Just waiting for Ed to check in. Is this Ed?
Ed Bridges.
Yes, indeed it is. I'm going to find my mouse. And the loop is live. When you cross, you'll be starting your clock. Up next, race 17, our final heat of Expert Nitro Buggy. Guys are warming them up. Everybody's chasing Greg's time of a 10-6-10. Looks like we unfortunately have a flame out already. Unfortunately, another flame out. And I have a driver walking off the stand. This doesn't sound good. Well, we just got about 4 minutes to go. It's saying Mr. Juan Lopez out front. He's on a 10-6-19. Dylan Manchanda, 629. Clinton Krager, 630. Brody Trehorn, 635. Chris Mackigan, 636. They're the only ones on 10-lap paces. Then on a 9 is Chuck with a 9.604. Rob is 605. Roberto, 619. Alec Burns on an 8. 3.5 to go. That was our number 2 car, Manchanda, crossing the line. Oh, rolls it over on the step down. Watch the step down. Our leader crossing the line now, the all white with the red wing, Juan Lopez. He's on a 10.622. Has all kinds of clear track in front of him for the moment. And if I'm not mistaken, our number 2 car is coming into the wagon wheels now. But he had a tumble, so I don't know if he's going to hold on to the 2 spot. We're going to find out shortly. Indeed, he falls down to the 3rd spot. Only the top 4 on 10s now. Juan, Clinton, Dylan, and Brody are the only ones on 10s. Then we got a Rob on a 9, Chuck, Chris, Roberto, and Alex on 9s. Time to beat is a 10.610. Juan on a 10.622 at the moment. Going over the big jump into the anthills. So next car, Roberto, that is your leader behind you. Thank you, thank you. Burnsy, the white with pink, is your lead car. When he comes up, you know what to do. Minute and a half to go, drivers. Minute and a half to go. Oh, our leader getting it wrong over to Minimoto. That ought to shake things up. Manchanda crossing the line now into the 2 spot. It is Juan, Dylan, Brody, and Clinton on 10s. Then Rob, the first one on the 9, Chuck, Chris, Alex, and Roberto. Looks like we have another flame out, unfortunately. Have 25 seconds. Still got Juan out front. Brody to the 2 spot now. Clinton and Dylan round out the top 4 and the only drivers on 10s. Rob still the first one on a 9. Chris, Alex, Roberto, and Chuck. Ed Bridges making his way out again. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Juan, this will be your last time. Bye. Everybody else go, go, go. Everybody keep going. So Chris, you are done. Rob is done. Alex is done. Juan is done. Roberto's done. Everybody, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Clinton's done. Dylan's done. Just waiting on Ed. He managed to make his way back out there.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. Juan's gonna I see my marshals starting to make their way out. Couple more on the right, couple more on the left. All right, guys, let them go. If you require all the fuel you need, you're going to get it this time by. Drew Q, you are in race number 29 for Expert E-Buggy. Race number 29. If you need fuel this time by, one over in the wagon wheel.
Jason Schreckler, Brian Cruz, Jason Heatman, Isaac Niedemann, Tony E, Gavin Nickel, Andrew DeGirolamo, Henry.
All right, looks like I got everybody checked in. I'm going to click the button. And we have started. When you cross, you'll be starting your clock. Our final heat of Expert Nitro Buggy. Watching the anthills. Watch by the loop. It is clear. Everybody's still chasing Greg Harmer's time of a 10.610. Alrighty, we are just about 2 in, 4 to go. Reading Mark Sousa out front, 10.610 for him. Joey Bourdon, 6.26. James Henry, 6.31. Gavin Nipple, 6.31 with a 4. Oh, they're the only drivers on 10-lap paces. Schreffler, the first one on the 9 with a 6 flat. Andrew, 6.01. Jason, 6.07. Tony, 6.14. And Brian Cruz, 6.18. And Isaac, 6.23. Our leader is one of the cars in the sweeper. I missed which one it is. And it looks like we have a failure at the moment. That looks like Mr. Bourdon. That is unfortunate. 3 minutes to go, everybody. 3 minutes to go. We still have Seuss out front, falling down to a 6.11. Bourdon, unfortunately, getting carried off the track. So that puts Schreffler into the 2. He's on a 10.632. The only 2 drivers on 10-lap paces, and now are Mark and Schreffler. Andrew, the first one on a 9 with a 6 flat. James Henry, 6.02. Jason, 6.07. Nipple, 6.09. Tony, 6.11. Brian Cruz, 6.17. Isaac, 6.19. Schreffler crossing the line now, 10-6-28. Yellow with the black wing. The car behind you is number 2 car, please. When he gets up, show him some space, please and thank you. Just like that. Well, watch the mini motos. Watch the mini motos. Mark Sousa, 10-6-10 with a 1, so currently setting the time to beat. Greg Harmers was a 6-10 with a 3. Crossing the line now, 10-6-09 now for Mark. He's in the sweeper going towards the uphill and the step down. The dark colored car with the black wing, white wheels. Our number 2 car, Schreffler, the blue and the white and the green with the white wheels into the anthills, over to the flashpoint right-handed section into the wagon wheel. James Henry going up to a 10-lap place as well. Andrew up to a 10-lapper now as well too. Top 4 drivers on 10s. Mark, Jason, James, Andrew, Gavin, Tony, Jason. Oh, damn. 45 to go. Sousa, 10-6-09. Schreffler, 10-6-24. James Henry, 6:33. Andrew, 6:38. Gavin Nipple, watch at the Supermoto, watch at the Supermoto. Gavin Nipple, the first one on a 9 with a 6 flat. Tony is 6:06. Hageman, 6:12. Brian Cruz, 6:12 with a 7. Isaac, 9-6-27. 15 to go. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills. I believe our leader is going through the Mugen rollers right now. Number 2 car, Schreffler, into the anthills. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody go, 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 go. Watch the wagon wheel. Well, it is clear. Everybody keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Mark Sousa, you are the first one done. Mark Sousa, you're the only one done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else, go, go, go. Andrew, you are done. Mark and Andrew are the only ones done. Everybody else keep going. Tony is done. Hageman is done. Everybody else keep going. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Schreffler, he's done. Brian Cruz is done. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Waiting for James, Gavin, Isaac. There's Isaac is done. Just waiting for 2 more cars, James and Gavin. Gavin is done. Here comes James. That is a race. It is going to be Mark Sousa taking the time, 10-6-08.
The race is completed.
On the track now, race number 18. First heat of intermediate electric buggy. Marshals to the track. Still need some on top, some to the left. All right, guys, roll them out.
Alex Schultz, Rooster, Jared Henry, Peter Markle, Braden Benner, Mike Malone, Dominic Valentine, Randy High, Chris Vogt, E, on us, Dwayne Gutchow, Gordon Miller,
All right, here comes the button. When you cross, you will be starting. Watch on the right-hand side. Well, we still need a marshal. Would be nice to have a marshal by the telephone pole. Looks like we have a mechanical failure already for one of our drivers.
Neck. 19 neck.
Alrighty, 4:50 to go. Everybody's starting to check in their first laps. At the moment, reading Mr. Jared Henry out front. He should be this green car with the white wheels coming through the wagon wheel, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, come on. Yeah, that was him. It was very intermediate of you, Jared. Looks like Rooster having some trouble. That's unfortunate. But we got just about 4 minutes left to go in this one. We are now reading Mr. Randy Heil out front, 9.603. Gerard, 6.05. Schultz with a 6.10. Dominic, 6.11. Dwayne, 6.15. Braden, 6.22. Gordon, 6.29. Chris, 6.31. And the first one on an 8 is Mike Malone, 8.604. Brady, 8.623. And Peter, 8.643. Three and a half to go. Last time by, Mr. Jared Henry got his way back up to the 1 spot. 9.604 with a 2. Randy a 6.04 with a 6. Here's Gerard over the hump and across the line with a 6.01 now. So your leader is the dark green. I think he's got checkered flags, clear wing with white wheels. Going into the step down, he is your lead car. 3 minutes to go. Top 9 drivers on 9 laps. Peter's my first one on an 8. Jared crossing the line, still 6.01. Dominic Valentine up to the 2 spot. 9.609 for him. Schultz to the 3, 6.09 with an 8. He's into the sweeper, going up to the top side, onto the step down. Dominic Valentine crossing the line now, the Mayako car, 9.610. The light pinky color with white wheels, black wing. Gerard crossing the line, still 9.601. Schultz to the 2. He's in the wagon wheel now. He's going to cross the line, see if he holds on to it. Nope, he doesn't. Reading Jared, Dominic, Braden, Alex, Chris, but that's going to change in a second here. All right, not quite. Minute and a half to go. Still reading Jared, Dominic, Braden, Alex, Chris, Randy, Dwayne, Gordon, Mike, and Peter. Minute to go. Jared pushing his pace down to a 9.6 flat. So that dark green car with the white wheels, clear wing, he is doing his darndest to get onto a 10. If he comes up behind you, please give him some space. And our number 2 car going into the Mugen Rollers now, the pink with the black wing. 30 seconds to go. Dwayne, that is your leader behind you. If he comes up to you, please give him some space. He just pushed himself up onto a 10-lap pace, Mr. Henry. Coming up on time. Oh. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody go, 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 go. Hammer down. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Alex, you're the first one done. Dominic is done. Randy is done. Everybody keep going. Braden's done. When you cross, you will be finishing. At this point, everybody, when you cross, you will be finishing. Gordon's done. Chris is done. Jared's done. Waiting on Dwayne, Mike. Dwayne is done. Just waiting on Mike. It should be Mike coming across now. Still one car alive.
All drivers are finished.
On that is a race. It is going to be Mr. Jared Henry setting the time for intermediate electric buggy, 10:06:38. Drivers, put your cars down, head back out to Marshall as soon as you can, please, and thank you. Up next, race number 19, our second heat of intermediate E-buggy. It's a big class. We got 6 heats of them.
Enzo Hicks.
Marshals to the track. Drivers, hold your cars in pit lane, please. All right, guys. Roll them out.
Cody Bryant. Weston Hoffman. Cash Geary. Dan Myers. Tim Monty. Kyle Conklin. Owen Buckingham. Zach Houck.
Not getting checks from Jake or one of the Owens. Uh-oh. Yeah, not getting a check from Jake or Spriggle. That is the time. When you cross, you'll be starting your clock. Enzo, the first one on the clock. Watch your step down. Everybody's chasing Gerard's TQ, 10-6-38. Looks like one of my drivers looks like Cash having some issues.
Owen Spriggle.
Watch the anthills. All right. Got a little bit of computer hiccups going. Oh, we got a broken car on the infield. But we got 350 to go. Cody out front. 9-6-0-3 for him. Well, looks like Cash finally making his way back out. And I think I'm going to have to admit a little bit of a failure on my part. I think I mistakenly swapped Owens, unfortunately. So each Owen might be reading the other Owen's time. I'm going to have to check on that later. But we got 2:56 to go. Cody out front, 9-6-0-5. Weston, 9-6-10. One of the Owens is on a 9-6-36. Dan Myers, the first one on an 8 with an 8-6-0-3. Make that Tim with an 8-6-0-4. Dan 6-0-4 with a 3. Zach 8-6-18. Kyle 6-20. Enzo on a 7. It looks like Cash might still be having some issues.
Yeah, I think I.
Oh, watch the Supermoto. It is clear. We got a minute and a half to go. We got Weston to the top now, 9-6-10. Cody falling down to a 9-6-21. One of the Owens on a 6-32. Tim 6-42. Dan 6-43. Zach, first one on an 8 with an 8-6-14. Kyle an 8-6-16. Enzo on a 7. Cash on a 7. Cash sending it big. Under a minute to go. It is clear. Up next, race number 20, our third heat of intermediate E-Buggy. You guys should be on the blocks by now. You got Weston out front, Cody, one of the Owens, Dan, Tim, Kyle, Zach, Enzo, Cash. Coming up on time. Watching the anthills. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Enzo is done. Dan is done. Everybody else keep going. Kyle is done. Everybody else keep going. Owen, you're done. One of the Owens is done. Unfortunately. Everybody else, when you cross, you will be finishing at this point. Zach is done. Yeah, but both Owens, please come to the booth, please. Both Owens, please come to the booth when you're done. When you cross, you will be finishing. Weston is done. Cody's done. Tim is done. Just waiting on Cash.
I just want to know, did you get any laps at all or no? No. Jake? There's nothing down there. There's no passes.
And that is a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is complete.
All right, drivers from my last place head out to Marshall. On the track now should be race number 20. Gonna need one more Marshall in the middle. It would be nice. But at this point, I'm gonna find my mouse. Tell you guys you can roll them out.
Mike Trehard, HP, Jeff Bot-Iger, Joe DeGirolamo, Adam Mager, Eric Vogel, Ricky Harris, Chris Patterson, Mike Petrocelli, Daniel Miekskowski, Lauren Krupa. Corey Williams.
And that is the tone. When you cross, you will be starting your clock. Everybody's still chasing Jared Henry's time of 10:06:38, set in the first heat of intermediate. Oh, come on, Cash. Fumbles with buggies.
That's where you can just change all your colors. So like right now your race complete is light
right, 4.5 minutes, 4:20 now. People still checking in with their laps. Gonna let it go about one more time. Watching the wagon wheel. All right, so we got Mr. Mike Treharn out front. He's on a 10-lap pace, 10:6:39. The only one on a 10-lap pace at the moment. Then we got Eric on a 9:6:29. Adams 6:35. Daniel 6:37. Chris Patterson 6:43. Corey Williams 6:11. HP 6:14. Ricky 8:6:16. Lauren 6:25. Joe 6:31. Jeff 6:32. And Mike 6:36. Mike Petruk, yeah. Treharn's at the top with a 10. The other Mike is at the bottom with an 8:6:36. I'm gonna guess it's Petrocelli. Just under 3 to go. Treharn's still the only one on a 10. Eric, Adam, Daniel, and Chris Patterson are on 9s. HP, my first driver, on an 8. I believe my lead car is one of the cars going into the step down. I missed which one it was. But we got just about 2 minutes to go. Treharn still out front, 10:6:39. Eric on a 9-lap pace with a 6:23. Adam with a 6:25. Daniel a 6:33. Chris Patterson a 6:33 with an 8. And Corey Williams, my first driver, on an 8-lap pace. Then Ricky, Joe, HP, Jeff, Petrocelli, and Lauren. Watch by the loop, watch by the loop. Also one in the anthills, but it's all good. Minute and a half to go. Oh, it seems we have a dead car in the anthills. Our last time by, our leader Treharn fell off of 10 laps. But he should be coming around close. See what happens. And that was our leader, the Flow Yellow with the yellow wheels, yellow wing. I believe there's a little bit of orange in it. He's going to the step down now. He is your lead car. He's on a 9:6:06. Making his way through some lap traffic, passing HP with the Mohawks. Pretty sweet. Oh, leader gets it wrong over the mini moto. About 30 seconds to go. Still reading Treharn, Eric, Adam, Chris Patterson, Daniel, Joe, Corey, Ricky, Jeff, HP, Petrocelli, Lauren. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody's still alive. Go, 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 go. Jeff, you're the first one done. Treharn, you are done. Petrocelli is done. When you cross, you're finishing, everybody. When you cross, you will be finishing. Ricky's done. HP's done. Adam's done. When you cross, you will be finishing. Eric is done. Lauren's done. Patterson's done. Waiting on Corey and Joe. Corey's done. This should be Joe. And Joe's done. That is the race. Treyhorn's going to take this one with a 9.612. Jared Henry still holding on to TQ from our first heat of this. On the track now, race number 21, heat number 4 of Intermediate E-Buggy.
Alrighty, march to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. March to your cones, march to your cones. Write down the name and the number. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Switch the race.
The race is completed.
Thank you.
Mike Engelbidger.
Okay, thank you. You're relieved. All right, we are going to go live. Loop is live. Adam's going to lead us off on the tone. We got an alligator. Going to get a quick fix. Still not live, so you're good. As you cross, now you're live. Adam, Jordan, Paul's live. Tyler's live. I think Tiny's live. We've got to drag his transponder up.
Tiny Folsom.
That's going to be Josh with the alligator. He's got people in the pits helping him out. Good deal. Everyone is live. Everyone's on the clock. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills, watch the anthills. You're clear, Marshall. You're clear, you're clear. This is race 21 on the track. Race 22 should be in the blocks. Race 22 to the blocks. With about 4 minutes to go, we got Adam Gregory to the top spot with a 9.6 flat. He's the only one up on TQ right now. Jordan Updegraff's on a 9.617, Paul on a 9.629, Mike on a 9.630, Tiny on a 9.639, Tyler on a 9.643, Gary 8.611, Kevin 8.615, Travis 8.628, Anthony 7.610, Brad 7.631, and Josh on a 4.608. I think he got his body rectified. Three and a half to go. We got just under 3 minutes left on the clock. It's about 2:45 left. Adam Gregory still at 9.603. Lead him around. He's off a TQ. Jordan, 9.6. Watch a loop, 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 watch at the loop, watch at the loop, watch at the loop, watch at the loop, watch the loop, watch the loop. Loop's clear. Thank you. We got 2:30 to go. Adam Gregory, 9.603. Jordan, 9.612. Chopping the tree down. Mike on a 9.619. Paul Cork, 9.623. Tyler, 9.607. Tiny, 8.613. Travis, 8.614. Gary, 8.615. Kevin, 8.616. Brad, 8.643. Anthony, 7.602. Looks like Josh might be out. Watch the downhill. Watch the downhill. Clear. So, with just under a minute to go, we got Jordan stumping up to the one spot. 9.608. Adam, 9.611. We got Mike on a 9.613, Paul on a 9.621, Tyler on an 8.602, Tiny 8.603, Gary 8.612, Kevin 8.616, Travis 8.623, Brad 8.636, Anthony 7.614, Josh 4.6 flat. That car with the body off, that's got to get fixed. Ten seconds. That's time on the clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. No one's done, no one's done. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still alive. Everyone's still alive. Adam, you're the only one done. Jordan, you're done. Adam and Jordan are the only two done. Tyler's done. Tiny's done. Everyone else keep going. Anthony, you're done. Kevin, you're done. As you cross, you will be done now. As you cross, you will be done. Travis is done. As you cross, you will be done. Paul's done. Waiting on Mike, Brad, and Josh. There's Mike. Brad and Josh are still alive. These cars are still alive, Marshall's cars are still alive. One car is at least. That car's still alive. That car's still alive. That car's still alive, Marshalls. Race is still alive. All right. That's going to be a race. Jordan's going to take that one. 9.607. Not setting TQ. Adam, 9.608. Mike with a 9.610. Mike, you just had to beat me by like 1 second. It wasn't even a second. 0.8 seconds you beat me by, Mike. Alrighty, I got race 22 taking the stand. Race 23 should be taking the blocks, and race 21 should be taking their Marshall cones. Thank you for getting out there. Find your cones, find your cones, find your cones. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Junior Augustine.
Yeah, Jordan, do the thing exactly you're doing. Thank you.
Patrick Colligan.
I think we only had 11 in that one.
Bill Ballet. John Thompson. Dave DePasquale. Freddie Burkhart. Kevin Yoder. Garrett McCutcheon. Jason Massey.
Got good checks out of everyone. We're going to go live this time by. Young Gavin Yoder. Going to lead us off, it looks like, through the wagon wheel. Loop is live. As you cross, you will be live. Chasing after Jared Henry's TQ of a 10.638. He's the only one in the class to get on 10-lap pace. I believe Garrett McCutcheon especially might have something to say about that. Let's see how the next 2 minutes progress here. All right. 130 down, 430 to go. We got Jason Massey to the top spot, 10.608. It's going to be a new TQ. Gary McCutcheon with a 10.625. Gavin with a 10.636. Derek 10.606. No, Derek's on a 9.606. Rylan on 9.624. Dave on a 9.634. Brandon 8.605. Freddie 8.620. Bill on an 8.620. Patrick on an 8.638. John 8.609. And Junior on a 7.655. Race 23 should be in the blocks. Race 23 up next. With 3 down, 3 to go, Gavin Yoder, the only one staying on that 10-lap pace. 10.634.029. He's actually matching to what the computer will read. He's matching the TQ pace. Maybe. No, I read it wrong. He's actually setting TQ by 4 seconds. So, young kid, young Gavin, putting 4 seconds up on TQ. Derek Hurley, 9.606 in the 2 spot. Garrett McCutcheon, 9.621. Rylo, 9.629. We got Bill on an 8.604. Dave on an 8.611, Patrick 8.616, Freddie on an 8.625, Brandon 8.627, Junior 7.621, John 7.625. One to go. Gavin still holding on to that TQ pace. 10:36. He dropped off a couple seconds. That white, blue, and orange buggy all by his lonesome self. Going up the step up on the top deck. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Anthills are clear. Garrett McCutcheon just crossed the loop all by his lonesome. Looks like green front, yellow wheels, black wing. Coming down the hill, going up onto the top deck now. On that 6:11 pace. He's dropping off a little bit. He's flying through the Mugen 3-pack. Trying to catch up some time. Watch wagon wheel, clear. 30 seconds on the clock. Watch the anthills, Clear. That's time on the master clock. That orange, white, and blue buggy is your leader. When he gets near you, please do the thing. Orange, white, and blue buggy. Thank you. Everyone's still alive. Garrett, you're done. Oh, you gained 7 seconds on your pace right through there in those last couple laps. Garrett's the only one done. Junior's done. Garrett Jr. are done. Derek's done. Everyone else keep going. As you cross, you will be done. Gavin's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Bring him in. Track's closed. Gavin's going to take that with TQ, 10.636. Garrett McCutcheon, 9.604 is going to put him in the 3rd spot overall. Derek Hurley with a 9.610, going to put him in the 9th spot overall. I mean, the top 20 and then some is just packed tight together like sardines. One more heat of intermediate E-Buggy. Let's see how this plays out.
The race is completed.
10.636, new TQ to beat. Race 23, sounds like they're taking the stand. Race 22 should be heading out to Marshall. Race 24 should be taking the blocks. Marshall to your cones. Marshall steer cones. Let's go. Marshall's, let's go. Track's open.
Nick Comasco. Cooper Taylor. Gage Hurley. Xander Niemann. Justin Stacy. Roger Cross. Steve Sashik. Maya Hunt. Ryan Moscoso. Zion Ortiz.
I got good checks out of everyone.
Brian Derochers.
Going to go live this time by
Jaden Odessa.
Loops live. Race 24 should be taking the blocks. That's going to be 40 plus Nitro buggy. I hear some of them warming up. 40 plus to the blocks. Race 24. Watch the top deck. Watch the top deck. Clear. We're at 2 down, 4 to go. We got Gage Hurley leading him around. 9-6-06. Scratch that. We got Nick Camasco to the top now. 9-6-14. Xander on a 9-6-16. Maya 9-6-22. Gage 9-6-20. Oh, Maya jumped up with a 9-6-14 to the top spot. Gage 9-6-22. Brian 9-6-24. Jaden 9-6-32. Roger 9-6-32. Cooper 9-6-43. Saychuk 8-6-07. Ryan 8-6-38. Justin 8-6-38. And Zion 8-6-44. Nick Camasco takes back over the lead that last time by. Ooh, Saychuk having some issues, it looks like. Watch coming into the Mugen Rollers. Just pull that car, Marshall, when it's safe. .220 remaining. Nick Camasco 9-6-13. Maya 9-6-16. Gage 9-6-20. Brian 9-6-25. Jada 9-6-31. Oh, we're jumping all around. I'm going to start from top. Nick 9-6-13 in the 1. Gage 2 spot 9-6-20. Maya 9-6-23. Xander 9-6-25. Jada 9-6-31. Brian 9-6-33. Roger 9-6-36. Cooper 9-6-41. Justin 8-6-13. Ryan 8-6-38. Zion 8-6-42. And Saychuk 8-6-46. Davey, after you put your car down, can you make your way back here? Take your time doing it, but watch the anthills in the anthills. Watch the anthills. Looks like another mechanical error. Watch coming down the hill. Watch the downhill. Watch the downhill. Watch step down. It's clear. So far, it looks like with 1:10 to go, Gavin's going to hold on to his TQ. A lot of race to happen yet. .30 seconds to go. Put him on the other side. Get him on the other side. All right, time's up on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Watch at the anthills. Watch at the anthills. Clear. Okay, Nick's done, Gage is done, Cooper's done. As you cross, you're done. Maya's done, Jaden's done. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you're done. Waiting on Roger, Ryan, Justin, and Zion. There's Ryan. Justin. Roger. One more. That orange buggy coming around the JC roundabout still live. This buggy's still live. Needs to cross the loop. Cross the... Okay, that's going to be a race. Yep. Thank you.
All drivers are finished.
Perfect.
The race is complete.
That's going to be a race. Nick takes it with a 9.613. Not quite enough for TQ. Gauge 9.615. In the 2 spot. Now 40 plus Nitro. Oh, sweet. I love it when the racers are pushing. March to your spots. March to your spots. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Find a cone, find a cone, find a cone, find a cone. March, let's find a cone. March, let's find a cone. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Roll them out, 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 roll them out. Remember, you got to get gas this time by if you want it. Fuel up this time by if you want it.
Greg Houston. Rob Allen. Corey Williams. Mike Reed. Jason Blue. Dan Woodward. Ron G. David Scott. Matt Neveso. Mike Pavia.
All right, we're going to go live this time by.
Henry.
I believe this is Kevin. I'm going to wait and see. Okay, I got no check out of Kevin. Loop is live. Loop is live. One minute into this one. Everyone's getting their first lap checked. Right now I got Matt Nevosa at the top, 10.635. Jason Blum, 9.605. Ron G, 9.612. Mike Pavia, 9.616. Corey, 9.621. David on a 9.621. Rob on a 9.621. Dan on a 9.625. Greg, 9.630. Mike, 9.630. James, 9.632. Whole grid's fairly close. Watch a roundabout, watch a roundabout. Clear. You okay, Marshall? You good?
Take that as a yes.
So, with just over 3 to go, we got Ron G to the top, 9604, Jason 9609, Matt Navoso 9609, Rob Allen 9616, James Henry on a 9626, Dan on a 9628, Corey 9630. We got Greg on a 9634, Dave on a 9639, Mike on a 9643, and Mike Pavia on an 8621. Matt Navoso is still holding on to that lead. Try to find him on the track. I believe that's him going through the mini moto, making the left-hander over the roller, over the Supercross in the white, blue, and orange. That should be your leader. Or I'm completely wrong, and it's this other white, blue, and orange. Watch the top, or watch the JC roundabout. So I think he's actually this one crossing the loop. He is over through the sweeper. That's your leader, Matt Navoso. That white, blue, and orange. With a clear wing? No, it's a white wing. White wing, white wheels.
Alrighty. Navoso crossing the line, 9604. That's Ron G in front of him. So Ron will know what to do when Matt gets close. We're reading Matt, Jason, Ron G, Rob, Greg, Corey, James, David, Dan, Rame, Pavia is our running order. No, it's because Greg's running a different body on the Brat Buggy. Didn't recognize. .30 seconds to go. Our lead car is the white, blue, and orange going through the wagon wheel, coming over to hump, across the line. He's on a down to a 9603. Car in front of him is the number 3 car, Ron G. Both cars working on lap traffic. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. The white, orange, and blue is your leader in the anthills. Everybody keep going until they call you done. Everybody keep going. Mike Rame is the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Jason Bloom, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Mike Pavia, you are done. Ron G is done. Matt Navoso is done. Everybody else keep going. Greg is done. Corey is done. James Henry is done. When you cross, you will be finishing. Everybody, when you cross, you will be finishing. There's Kevin. There's Rob. There's Dan. Just waiting on David Scott. Should be this one. And that is the race. It is going to be Matt Navoso setting the TQ for now. 9608. With a 1. Ron G had a 608 with a 5. On the track now.
The race is completed.
Race number 25. Our second heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Hold them on pit lane while my marshals make their way out to the track. Marshals, please make your way out as swiftly as possible. We are on a tight ship. Tight schedule, I should say. Still need a bunch in the middle. And a few on the right-hand side. Need at least 2 more in the middle. And I need at least 2 more on the right-hand side. 2 more marshals. Before I can let these guys roll out. Somebody, anybody. 2 more in the middle and 2 more on the right. Need somebody at the wagon wheels. Somebody on the step downs. And then somebody here in the middle by the anthills. Marshals, please. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, roll them out. On the right-hand side, marshals. All right, so if you need fuel, it will be this time by. If you need fuel, it will be this time by. If you need fuel, fill them up now. If you need fuel, fill them up now.
Carlos Cruz. Brent Morgan. Chuck Presentano. Ed Bridges. Brock Harris.
As soon as watch straightaway, watch it straightaway. Watch it straightaway, watch it straightaway, watch it straightaway. It is clear. If you need fuel, get it now. As soon as the last guy checks in, I'm going to hit the button.
Don Hillard.
I don't seem to be getting a check from an Aaron. Is he this green car? Watch it to Supermoto, watch it to Supermoto. Well, I'm going to have to hit the button. That is time. When you cross the line, you'll be starting the clock. We are off and rolling with race number 25. Up next, race number 26, our final heat of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. You guys should be getting them on the blocks. Everybody is chasing Matt Novoso's time of a 9.608. Let everybody get another lap here. All right, we got about 4 minutes to go. We got Don Hillard out front. He's on a 10-lap pace. Only driver on a 10-lap pace at the moment. 10.639 for him. Oh, falling down to a 9.601. He just crossed the line. I believe that is the all green with the white wing. going to the step down now. He's on a 9601. Chuck 9605. Cruz 623 with a 4. Kenny Thompson 623 with an 8. Jason Massey 627. Carlos Cruz 638. Bill 642. Ed 644. And then Brent, my first driver, on an 8 with an 8604. Brock with an 8607. Josh McQuiston 8640. Looks like our leader got caught up before the loop here. Still holding on to the lead.
Aaron Benner.
So I think that's our leader going into the anthills now. All green buggy with white wheels, white wing. Got some clean track ahead of him. It's on a 9602 coming over the hump, crossing the line. Going the wrong way a little bit, 9606. Still holding on to the first spot though. Chuck, I'm not going to attempt that, but Chuck is on a 9609. Kenny Thompson is 619. Jason Massey is 622. BB is 627. Carlos is 633. Ed a 636. Brock, my first driver, on an 8 with an 8603. Bill, Brent, Josh finish it out. Watch by Harry's corner. Ooh, watch it the straightaway, straightaway. It is clear. I see a car getting walked off. That time by Don Hillard is going to fall from the 1 spot into the 2. He's on a 9615. It is Chuck to the point with a 9609. One of the buggies that just crossed the line. I missed which one. Don't know if he's the dark with the yellow or the blue. We'll have to check next time by. But our number 2 car, all green, going to the anthills with the white wing, gets caught up with some lap traffic. Thank you. One of my leaders is in this gaggle of cars. Watch it straightaway, watch it straightaway. It is clear. "45 seconds. Watch the sweeper. Watch the big sweeper on the left. Turn 2. They're still reading Chuck out front with a 9610. Don with a 614. Kenny is 621. Jason 623. Carlos 629. Ed 642. Oh, it looks like we have another retirement. Ten seconds. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Keep going. Oh, another car retiring. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Go, 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 go. Everybody's still alive. Don Hilliard, you're the first one done. Don Hilliard is the first one done. Brock is done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Don and Brock are the only ones done. Everybody else keep going. Chuck is done. Jason is done. Everybody else keep going. Kenny, you're done. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Carlos is done. Josh is done. Just waiting on Ed, Brent, and Bill. And looks like BB went out early. Still got the car's still alive. Ed's done. This wait should be Bill. Or not. All right, I know I had a couple retirements in that last one, but it's going to be Chuck taking this one with a 9.610. Matt Navoso still holding on with a 6.08 from last time. On the track now, race number 26. Final heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Hold them in the pit lane for me, please, while my marshals make their way out. Marshals to the track, please. I still need a bunch of you out there. Need a few in the middle, a few on the right. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, roll them out. If you would like to be at the tippy-toppiest of the fuelness for your qualifier, you will get it this time by. Watching the Mugen rollers, it cleared itself. So if you want fuel, this time by. If you want fuel, this time by. As soon as I get everybody checked in, I'm going to hit the button. Watching the anthills. Watch straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Easy on the straightaway. If you need fuel, get it now. If you need fuel, get it now.
Johnny Drayport, Tony E, Tom Petrella, Toby Hampson.
Still waiting on a few checks. There's Toby.
Ryan Garroshers, Liam Forrest.
All right, I got all my drivers. I'm hitting the button. And it's time. When you cross, you'll be starting your clock. I think Dennis Brew changed his paint job on me. Last time I was doing this, it was a different color. That's going to hurt me. Watch the front, watch the loop, watch the loop, watch the loop. It is clear. Everybody is still chasing Matt Navoso's time, 9.608. Up next, race number 27, Nitro Truggy. You guys are next. Get them ready. You should be on the blocks at this point. Gonna let things go here for just a little bit longer. So we got about 4 minutes to go, and we got Captain Insano out front. He is the all yellow, yellow body, yellow wheels, yellow wing on the right-hand side coming into the wagon wheel. Oh no, he decides to just keep going straight through everything. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Dead car on the straightaway. That is a runaway car going down the straightaway on the left-hand slide into the sweeper. The captain lost his ship. I guess that's the curse of the announcer. See if everybody crosses again. We'll try and get another order going. All right, so now we got 3 minutes to go. We're reading Tony out front. He's on a 9.608 with a 2. TQ is 608 with a 1, so he's really darned it close. And we got Dennis Brew in the 2 with a 9.6. Oh, make that Dennis Brew to the top with a 9.609. Dennis going into the anthills. Green, orange to blue with the white wheels in the front, the yellow wheels in the back. Yellow wing. 2.5 minutes to go. He's going to come across the line and see if he holds on. Yes, indeed, he does. 9.609 for him. Tony in the 2 with a 6.13. 6.18 for Petrella. Toby with a 6.24 with a 3. Tim, 6.24 with a 4. Saul is 6.26. Omar is 6.28. Johnny is 6.30. Naeem is 6.37. And Brian, our first driver, on an 8 with an 8.6 flat. And Tim with an 8.614. 2 minutes to go. Here's our leader crossing the line. Oh, falling from grace. He's into the 2 spot. Dennis Brew in the 2. Tony holding on to the 1 spot with a 9.608 with a 9. Remember, time for TQ is 6.08 with a 1. Tony E crossing the line, 6.06 now, setting a new TQ pace. 9.606 for Tony. Dennis Brew at a 6.10. Then it's Petrella, Toby Hampson, Tim, Johnny, Saul, Omar, Naeem, Brian, and Vows. Just realized there's 2 Tims. Hippensteel is in the 4 spot. Tim Vows is down in 11 with a minute to go. So your leader is the blue, the green, the orange, and the blue. The car with the white wheels in the front, the yellow wheels in the rear with the yellow wing going into the Mugen Rollers. I believe he's coming up on Toby. Oh no, Dennis Brew takes a detour. 30 seconds to the go. That's going to put Tony into the top spot with a 9.605. Setting a new pace. Dennis Brew in the 2 at a 6.10. Crossing the line out, going backwards with a 6.11. Watch it to step up, watch it to step up. Coming up on time here. That is time, everybody. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going, everybody keep going. Dennis Brew, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going, everybody else keep going. Tony E, you're done. Tony and Dennis are the only ones done. Everybody else keep going. Saul, you're done. Petrella, you're done. Tim Vows is done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Omar is done. When you cross, you will be finishing. Here comes Toby is done. Tim Hippensteel is done. Got 2 cars still alive. There's Johnny done, just waiting on Naeem.
All drivers are
And that is a race. It is going to be Tony E taking this one, setting a new pace, 9.604. And Petrella sneaking his way up into the 2 spot with a 6.09. Dennis Brew in the 3. On the track now. Oh, I heard something about chicken parms. Can I get one? Sounds delicious.
The race is completed.
On the track now. Race 27. Nitro Truggy. Drivers for my last race, please make your way out to the track as soon as you can. Some marshals on towards the middle, towards the left, towards the right-hand side. So I need somebody at the telephone pole, end of the anthills, and I would like somebody else in the wagon wheel by Harry's booth, by Harry's corners. Somebody here at the beginning of the anthills as well. All right, guys, roll them out. If you need fuel, it'll be this time by. If you need fuel, get it now. If you need fuel, get it now.
Sluds, Roberto Rivera, David Scott, Chris Magapian, Kevin J.R. Swin, Mike Pavia, Matt Geis, John Thompson, Kyle Conklin.
Just waiting on a check from Cody. If he's this one coming on the right-hand side, I'm going to check whether it is or isn't this truck coming through the hump by the booth. I'm going to hit the line. Indeed, that was Cody, so that's everybody. I'm hitting the button. Clock has started. BB Cruz, the first one on the clock. Up next is race number 28, our second heat of Nitro Truggy. You guys should already be on the blocks. I believe I hear you guys doing that already. Supermoto, on over in the Supermoto. Watch the Supermoto. All right, Marshall, you're clear. One coming, Marshall, one coming. Watch, still one over at the lander of the Supermoto. Okay.
Right, 2 down, 2 to go. We got Greg Harmer to the point. He's on a 10.609. Watch the beginning of the anthills. Watch the anthills. Go ahead, Marshall. Go, 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 go. Make sure you try to get him going the direction when you flip him back over. Get him pointing in the right direction. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Clear. One on the JC roundabout. Clear. Greg Harmer still leading him around, 10.608. Chris Mahakian, 9.602. Van Sloots, 9.605. Phoebe on a 9.613. Cody on a 9.627. Peter on a 9.635. Kevin on a 9.643. Matt, 9.643. David, 9.601. Mike Pavia on a 9.606. Roberto on a 9.607. Kyle on a 9.638. John on a 6.602. Three down, 3 to go. Race 28 should be in the blocks. I hear a bunch of cars, see a bunch of people. Good sights. All the racers doing really good. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Clear. All the racers doing really good, humping through this program. Want to keep this pace up. We got a whole another round of qualifying to get through. We're going to do a quick blow and go in between rounds. After race 30, we're going to blow the track real fast. I'm going to print sheets lightning fast. 10 scale needs to be ready. Immediately following race 30, 10 scale needs to come take the blocks. Immediately following race 30, 10 scale, race 1, come take the blocks. One upside down at the end of the Supercross. Go ahead, Marshall. Go, go, go. You're clear, 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 you're clear. Good work. All right, your leader, Greg Harmer, just came across the loop. He is the white buggy, white wheels, white wing, going up, coming off the step off. That's your leader. Nothing but space around and in front. 1:20 to go. He's on a 10.608. Chris Mahakian's catching up now. 10.638, found 10 laps. Van Sloots found 10 laps with 10.639. Cody Sander, 9.615. BB, 9.616. Roberto, 9.638. Kevin on a 6.39. Pete on a 6.43. David Scott, 8.6 flat. Mike, 8.608. Matt, 8.612. Kyle, 7.615. And John, 6.616. Less than a minute. Watch the Mugen Rollers. Watch the Mugen Rollers. Watch the Mugen Rollers. Watch the Mugen Rollers. Clear. Oh, alligator sighting. $15 seconds. Watch the Mugen Rollers. Watch the Mugen Rollers going into the mini moto. Clear. Time's up on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still live. Everyone is still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone is still live. Chris, you're done. Greg, you're done. Greg and Chris are the only two done. Kevin's done. David, you're still alive. David, you're still alive. David, you're still alive. Mike's done. BB's done. As you cross now, you will be done. Roberto, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. Race 28 coming up next. Just waiting on David. That truck's still alive, coming around with the yellow wheels and the orange wing.
All drivers.
And that's going to be a race. So Greg's going to take that one with a 10.6.14. Chris 9.6.08. Cody 9.6.16 to round out your top three. Race 28, take the stand. Race 27, go find a cone. Get out there, Marshall. Race 29 should be taking the blocks. Race 28, take the stand. Marshall, to your cones. Once again, racers, 10 scale racers, you need to be ready immediately following race 30 in the blocks at race 30. We're going to try to roll through into the next round as soon as possible. We're going to start out with 10 scale. It's going to be the same order. We're going to resort, but it's going to be 10 scale and then the 2 novice races to start out. So 10 scale should be with their card, radio in hand, ready to go at the end of race 30. All right, get to your cones, marshals. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Roll them out, 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 roll them out. Get fuel this time by if you need it. Fuel this time by if you need it. We got a flame out or something. Fuel this time by if you need it.
Jason Schreckler. Nick Tomasco. Jason Massey. Dennis Brew. Mark Broderick. Rodney High.
Fuel this time by if you need it.
Josh Davis. Brian Cruz. Kenny Thompson. Steve Sashin.
All right, we're going to go live this time around. All right, loop is live. Loop is live. Greg Harmer just set DQ in the last one with a 10.6.14. Let's see what they're going to do about it. Race 29 should be making their way to the blocks. Expert E-Buggy. Race 29, Expert E-Buggy should be making their way to the blocks. All right, coming up on a minute and a half down, 4.5 to go. We got Schreffler to the top. Jason Schreffler leading him around 10.6.16. Rodney Howe to the 2 with a 9.6.03. Nick Kamasco 9.6.04. Mark 9.6.05. Dennis 9.6.07. Kenny 6.17. Sachuk 6.20. Brian 6.22. Jason 6.33. Josh on an 8.6.14. Tiny on an 8.6.21. And I don't have a transponder check for Naeem. Watch the wagon wheel. Clear. 3:30 left in this one. Oh, they're stopping for gas. Three down, 3 to go. Now I got Naeem checking in. We got Schreffler still leading around 10-6, 17. Mark 9-6 flat. Nick 605. Dennis 607. Rodney on a 607. Sachek 611. Brian 613. Kenny 621. Jason 624. Josh 8638. Naeem 7628. And Tiny on a 6705. That was a good collect there, Dennis. Nice save. Watch the anthills, anthills, anthills. Good Marshall, baby. Anthills clear. Minute 30 on the clock. One minute to go. Watch at the end of this mini moto. Clear. Fifteen seconds, drivers. Next time on the master clock. We got a flame out in the anthills. 2 in the anthills. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Dennis, when you cross, you'll be done. Nick, you're done. Mark, you're done. Dennis is done. Tiny's done. Nick's done. Everyone else is still live. Jason, you're done. Both Jasons are done. Rodney's done. Brian, you're done. Naeem's still alive. Kenny Thompson's still alive. Still got 2 cars live. Kenny's done. Naeem's still alive. Pink, white, and green still alive. Coming through the anthills. Josh is done. And that's going to be a race. Schreffler's going to take it. He's going to He's going to take over TQ with the 10-6-12.
The race is completed.
Now, race 29. Start taking the stand. Getting into expert e-buggy. Race 28. Head on back out to Marshall. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Alex Burns. Van Slugs. Brian Bush. Dominic Smith. Sean Duffy. Jason Heedman. Blaze Malinowski. Jeremy Kidd. Isaac Niemann. Dylan Munchunda. Greg Harmer. Drew K. Wes and Barrett. Juan Lopez.
I didn't get a check out of Corey Williams. Everyone else checked good. I think he might have been pulled from this one. All right, we're going live. Loop is live, loop is live. This is race 29, Expert E-Buggy, Heat 1 on the track. Race 30 is going to be up next. That's going to be the last race for this round. Once again, we're going to do a quick blow and go. Watch your anthills, watch your anthills. Clear. We're going to blow the track off real quick. I'm going to make heat sheets real quick. Tent scale needs to be ready in the blocks by the end of race 30. Tent scale, start getting them ready now if you aren't already doing it. I got mine up here. Shout out to Mike for helping me fix my tires. And for fixing my e-buggy tires. And for fixing my e-buggy. And for giving me a slushie. My whole camper crew deserves a whole shout out. They're a big help. Everyone's getting their first lap completed here. Give it a little bit more before I start rambling off numbers. All right. With 1:30 down, 4:30 to go, we got Greg Harmon to the point. 11.630. Juan Lopez with a 10.610. Alex Burns 10.611. Blaze 10.621 jumping up. Dominic 10.628. We got Brian Bush on a 9.601. Dylan on a 9.606. Jeremy 607. Duffy 611. Van Sloot 626. Isaac 633. Jason 637. Drew Q on an 8.623. Three down, 3 to go. Greg Harmer still leading him around. 10.6 flat. He is just getting it. Alex on a 10.6.17, Juan on a 10.6.29, Blaze 10.6.34, Dylan 10.6.37, Dominic 10.6.39, Brian 10.6.39, Sean on a 9.6.01, flirting that 10-lap pace, Van 9.6.05, Jeremy 9.6.06, Isaac 9.6.18, Jason 9.6.23, Drew 9.6.43. Greg Harmer also has the fast lap with a 35.5. I mean, he's just on it right now. He just crossed the loop. He's in the back of that pack there. White wing, white wheels, white body. That is your leader. You know what to do when he comes near. Thank you, thank you. Burnsy in the second place spot. I believe he's following Greg around. Watch the top deck. Narrowly missing Carnage right there. Burns through the Mugen rollers. Watch before the mini moto. Watch before the mini moto. It's clear. All white car. White wing, white body, white wheels. It's your leader. Second place is the blue body, white sides, white wheels, white wing. Alex Berman's in the 2 spot. We got Juan Lopez in the 3. I believe he's in the white rear, yellow wing, yellow wheels. Watch Ann Hills, watch Ann Hills. Clear. I think that was Juan getting it wrong there. Greg got around Dominic. He's got tons of open track ahead of him now. Alex Burns trying to work his way around. No, Juan's somewhere on the other side of the track. I'm looking at the wrong car. Oh, we got a battery coming out. It's a second one today. Greg 10.6.02, Alex 10.6.13, Juan 10.6.20, Dylan 10.6.29, Dominic 6.31, Blaze 6.39, Van 6.39, Brian 6.39, Sean 9.6.05, Jeremy 9.6.06, Isaac 9.6.13, Jason 9.6.21, Drew 9.6.31. About 30 seconds left in this one, racers. That's time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Whoa, coming off the step off. Oh, they collected it. Watch on the top deck. Watch the top deck. Watch the top deck. Clear. Jeremy, you're done. Jason Hedgeman, you're done. Jeremy and Jason are the only 2 done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Dylan's done. Greg's done. Everyone else keep going. Alex is done. Brian, you're still live. Brian, you're still live. Keep going. Juan's done. Sean's done. Waiting on Dominic, Blaze, Van, and Brian. Dominic's done. Waiting on Blaze, Van, and Brian. 3 cars still live out there. Blaze is done. That should be Van, yes. Brian should be coming on the back end of this. Right about now.
All drivers
And that's going to be a race. Pull him off. Greg's going to take that one, setting the early TQ at the 10.6.01. Burns 10.6.12 in the 2 spot. Dylan in the 3 with the 10.6.27. Race 30, bring them on up. Race 29, head back out to Marshall. 10th scale, start making your way to the blocks. live this time around.
Morse.
I got good checks out of everyone.
Gavin Nipple.
Looks like Mr. Joey Board. No. Loop's live. I'm going to make you start it, Gavin. Gavin's going to lead us off. That should be Joey Bourdon in tow. Then that's going to be Thomas, the Thomas Kaufman. There's Ezra. That's going to be Mark Sosa. Leading us around. Then Brody, Mike Rowley, Wade Piggott. That's Roberto. As they make their way across. There's David Harvey in the Miyako machine. Brett Blum. Colin Morrison, then Gavin Nipple. Our whole grid is on the clock. 10 scale, start making your way to the blocks. Greg Harmer has TQ, 10.601. Let everyone develop a little bit more. Everyone's clocking their second lap. Lots of 10-lap paces. Pretty much the whole field on a 10-lap pace. Okay, everyone got 2 laps in for the most part. What my computer's telling me is we got Gavin Gibbler to the point, 10.606. Joey on a 6.06. Thomas on a 6.13. Mark on a 6.18. Gavin on a 6.18. Colin on a 6.21. Ezra on a 6.22. David on a 6.23. Rowley on a 6.23. Wade Piggott on a 6.28. Brody on a 6.29. And Brett Blum on a 9.609. Roberto on a 9.610. Good save out of Joey there in the Mugen Rollers. But with 3 down, 3 to go. Computer says Joey's on top of the 10.603 this time around. We'll see how that develops. Oh, Gavin trying to get through some lap traffic. Doesn't work out well. He gets back on his wheels fast. Here comes a gaggle. Let's see how this gaggle plays out on the clock. So we still got Joey Bourdon leading him around. He has space in front of him. In the 2 spot's going to be Mark Sosa with a 10.608. Thomas, 6.13 in the 3. Gavin Nipple in the 4 with a 6.15. David Harvey with a 6.17 in the 5. Gavin Gibbler with a 6.20 in the 6. Wade Piggott, 6.23 in the 7th. Ezra, 6.23 in the 8th. Colin, 6.25 in the 9th. Brody, 6.36. Brett with a 6.03, a 9-lap 6.03. Mike Raleigh dropped down with a 10.639. Roberto with the 9.618. Just over 2 minutes left in this one. Ten scale should be making their way to the blocks. Ten scale should be making their way to the blocks. Watch flashpoint top deck clear. Yep. That's third and fourth right there coming behind you, Brett. That's third and fourth behind you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh! That was unfortunate. So, we're going to see how the computer reads this with just under minutes. Gavin was in fourth, Gibbler that is. And Thomas was in third. Well, this time around, it's going to put Gavin Gibbler down to the 7th spot. Thomas is going to hold on to the 3rd place spot. Mark Sosa up to the 2nd spot. We got Joey still leading around with a 10.604. Mark 10.607. Thomas 10.620. David 10.620. Gavin Nipple with a 10.622. Colin Morris with 10.623. Gavin Gibbler 10.626. Ezra 10.627. Wade 10.631. Brody 10.636. Brett 9.602. Mike 9.603. And Roberto 9.620 with 15 seconds to go, drivers. Watch the top deck. Clear. Next time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Joey's the only one done. Joey, you're the only one done. Everyone else is still alive. Joey is the only one done. Mark's done. Joey and Mark and Mike are now done. Those are the only 3 done. Gavin Gibbler, you're done. Thomas, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. Brett's done. As you cross, you will be done, drivers. As you cross, you will be done. When you're called done, bring them in. Ezra's done. Roberto's done. Got 5 drivers still alive. Wade's done. Brody's done. Gavin's done. David's done. And Colin's done. It's going to be a race. Joey's going to take it. TQ 10.604. Mark 10.606. And Thomas with a 10.619. That's going to conclude round 1. 10 scale should be making their way to the blocks. I'm going to make the sheets as fast as I can.
Storm cell is going to split. We might get a little sprinkle, but it shouldn't be anything too bad. Knock on wood a couple times. But keep in mind, yesterday we were supposed to get hammered and didn't. nailed down, that doesn't always mean it's super secure. TJ, you feel like you're secure there? You got it strapped and tied and bungeed and everything? All right, paper heat sheets are being posted physically as we speak. 10 scale, you should be on the blocks because you're taking the stand in 30 seconds. Expert e-buggy resort. Look at you, kid. Is that right? Both of you. Nice.
Alex Schultz.
Huh? What was it, 9 laps and a 5:43? Wow, all right. That's all good. 10 scale, come on up. Let's rock this. All right, looks like I got enough marshals out there. Everybody looking alive. Toby, you okay? Good, all right. I got some drivers up here. Let's roll them out and see who we got.
Yoder.
Oh, I forgot.
Colligan.
Hold up. Stop on the straight. I forgot Toby was racing this. I'm sorry. I was just worried about his camera stuff, and heck, he's racing. We gotta give him a second to get up here. Sorry, Toby. Yeah. Okay, now we can go. Okay.
Toby Hampson.
Everybody is checked. Cody Sainer, Adeline's up next and her car is ready. Could you bring it out trackside, please? Looks like Gavin Yoder coming around. Gonna be the first one on the clock when we start. Here we go. Loop is live. Gavin set TQ in the last round. Remember, no body, no laps. No body, no laps. You got to get that thing back on there. There's body clips in the emergency kit here behind Mr. Yoder on pit road. Gavin Nipple, why don't you come over here and take care of your normal duties? Let Burns there to do both. It'll be fine. Everybody's on the clock. First lap's coming in. You might find it shocking, but young Gavin Yoder out front on a 9.616, 41.1 out of Gavin last time by. See how they sort out. It's looking like Hampson might have the upper hand on Schultz this round. Yeah, Hampson, after 2 laps in, bumping up to the 3 spot. Toby's on an 8.620. Schultz all the way back in the 5. He's on an 8.643, 4.5 seconds out. BB, meanwhile, in between them in the 4 spot. BB's on an 8.625. Then it's Hemperly, Hauk, and Rice. Uh-oh, somebody losing a hat. Mark, when was the last time you marshaled a hat? Yeah, probably first time. Hampson now up to the 2 spot. Toby's on a 8.613 now. Another 2.3 back to BB in the 3 spot. Culligan now back to the 4. Schultz still holding down the top 5. .330 down, 2:30 to go. This is race 1 of round 2. Just under 2 to go. Yoder, Hampson, Cruz, Culligan, and Schultz still your top 5. BB now only 2/10 back from Toby on the clock. Then it's another 8 back to Pat. Then it's 7.5 back to Schultz in the 5 spot. Hemperly, Hauk, and Rice. Just under a minute to go. Oh, Hampson getting it wrong up top. Getting a lucky roll. He had 1.6 over BB last time by. Should be able to maintain that. Hey Taylor, will you grab Adeline's car? Rolled off the. Schultz and Hampson duking it out on the track. We'll see how close that puts them on the clock. Oh, Toby with a lucky roll there again. That might give BB the time. We'll see. Yoder is the only one done. Hemperly's done. Cruz is done. Schultz is done. Hampson's done. Colligan's done. As you cross the line, you will be done. 2 more to finish. Hampson going to hold on to the 2 spot. Cruz finishing 3rd. Schultz making his way up to 4th. Culligan 5th. Hemperly 6th. Hauk going to bring it home in the 7. Rice 8.
All drivers are finished.
1 more to finish. And there he is.
The race is completed.
Hey Burns, will you stay out and marshal for the other Alex for me? Thank you. I know.
All right. 10 scale, make your way out. Thank you, thank you. With the rear and the front. The rear oil in the front, with the rear piston, and the rear oil in the front. I didn't front oil with or whatever, you know. Yeah, I think we're saying the same thing. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Oh, they're still, hang on, hold them. They're still getting to the stand. My bad, I didn't look to my left.
Stephen Augustine.
Everyone ready? Everyone ready? All right, roll them out.
Jason Zimmerman. Blake Neviso. Bree Bowersox. Joe Pooler. Tyler Russell. David Huber. Tim Dignan. Morgan Gershinsky.
I didn't get a check from Rob Smoji. Gotcha. I see him. Hi, Rob. He's getting dinner. All right, so we're going to go live this time. Bye. Up on the off-camera, Marshall. Marshall on the off-camera. Now they're all clear. On the top deck, I'm going to click the button so I don't forget about that. Loop is live. When you cross the loop, you will be live on the clock for 6 minutes. 1 minute down, 5 minutes to go. Everyone's getting their first lap or two in. All right, 140 down, 4:15 to go. We got AJ to the top, 7.636. Jason on the 7.638. Steven on the 7.638. David 7.650. Bree on a 6.610. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Clear. We got Joe on a 6.623. Joe Pooler, that's Tim, in the 7th spot with a 6.632. Morgan G on a 6.646. Tyler on a 6.650. There's Blake making his way around. Brand new racer. Kid's going to be fast. We see how fast his dad is. Kids are getting fast. Three down, 3 to go. We got Jason to the point, 7.627. Joe, 7.637. Steven, 7.642. We got Bree on a 7.637. Steven, 7.642. Tim, 7.657. AJ dropped down to 6.603. She's right there with the 7-lap pace. Tyler on a 6.608. Morgan G on a 6.630. Blake on a 4.741. Ron, we really got to work on something that flows off the tongue better, like Ron G flows off the tongue nice. Morgan G. I mean, it's going to work for now, but we'll discuss. Watch Mugen Rollers, watch Mugen Rollers. Watch Mugen Rollers. Clear. Watch the... They're clear, never mind. Watch you off camber. Clear. 4:30 down, 1:30 to go. Jason, 7.618 on point. Bree, 7.630. Joe, 7.632. David, 7.642. Tyler, 7.650. AJ, 6.601. Steven, 6.603. Morgan on a 6.630. Tim on a 6.630. Blake on a 4.740. Race 3. Watch the off camber. Watch the off camber. Race 3 is going to be up next. You should be in the blocks. Watch the end of the supermotor. You're clear, Burns. You're clear. You're clear. You got one more in the anthill. Clear. In the Mugen Rollers. Watch Mugen Rollers. Watch Mugen Rollers. Watch Mugen Rollers. Clear. $15 seconds on the master clock. Who's going to take this one? Jason's been holding on to it for a good while now. Bree's hunting, though. Ooh, Joe Polar just jumped up. Only 3 seconds off pace from Jason. As time expires on the master clock, let's see how this lines up. Breeze right there with him. Jason, you're going to be done when you come across the line. Jason, you're done with a 7.611. Jason's done. Blake, you're still live. Tim's done. Jason and Tim are the only two done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Oh, right before the line. Right before. Words were hard there. Jason, Joe, Bree, Tyler, AJ, and Tim are all done. Oh, one tumbling in the center here at the anthills. It's clear. That's Steven. He's still alive. He's still alive. And then Blake's still alive up on the top deck, making his way around. Car's still alive. Car's still alive in the off camber. In the off camber. In the off camber. Car's still alive. Car's still alive. Car is still alive. Do you have someone to volunteer for it? Blake has maybe the prettiest paint scheme, I think. I love those colors. Here he comes across the line. Good job.
All drivers.
Good work, Blake. That's going to be a race. Jason's going to take it. 7.611. Joe with the 7.621. And Breed right off the top three with the 7.627. Race 3. Start taking the stand. Good job, dude.
Awesome job. Awesome.
We got some debris. Some debris. Some debris. Grab that. Thank you. All right, got marshals to their spots. Scott, are you here to help in this one? Can you take that number 6 cone there at the beginning of the Supercross in the middle there? Yep, yep. Yeah, Junior, move up the hill. If I can get one volunteer marshal for this one. One volunteer to the right side. Thank you. All right, turn them loose.
Jonathan Willow. Brandy Bryant. Caden Kratzer. Leslie DeGirolamo. Joe Updegraph. Shai Lynn Heil. Gage Harlan. Hunter Leitzel. Bryce Harlan.
You're doing great, Brady.
Kenzie Hustler. Chad Leitzel.
I got checks out everyone. All right, loop's going live. As soon as I find the cursor, there it is. Loop is live. When you cross, you're going to be live. Starting out with Caden. Caden, then Chad. You two are going to lead us off for 6 minutes. This is race number 3 on the track. Heat 2 of Novice A Scale. Future of racing right here. Papa Toucan Joe Updegraff in this one. I expect great things. Jason has TQ with a 7.611. Let's see what can be done about it. Watch the Supermoto, watch Supermoto. Clear. If it hasn't been clear enough yet, I encourage everyone to batten down the hatchets. Take the hatchets and batten them. Make sure your tents are tied down. Lower your tents if you need to. That's almost preferred. Watch Supermoto, watch Supermoto. Clear. When your tents are lowered, it's less wind to get under them to take them to the next zip code. So please do what you need to do. Take down tarps, take in your awnings. It's going to be windy. It's not just trying to save your tent, it's trying to save the tent next to you that might get blown into, etc. So please take the necessary precautions. Two down, 4 to go. We got Jonathan Willow to the point, 9. Oh, scratch that. We got Caden taking over the point on an 8.615. Jonathan on an 8.617. Joe on an 8.626. Chad 8.628. Leslie jumps up with an 8.624. Kenzie on an 8.649. Bryce on a 7.627. Hunter 7.635. Brandy 7.639. Shylan on a 6.607. Gage on a 6.711. Nice J-turn. Got a one-handed Marshall in the center holding his hat and debris. Just killing it. 2:45 to go. Jonathan still leading him around. 8.617. Leslie 8.623. Joe 8.626. Caden on an 8.630. Chad 8.639. Kenzie now 8.642. Brandy on a 7.605. Bryce 7.610. Hunter 7.629. Shylan 7.649. And Gage 6.607. Two minutes left in this one. I hear a bunch of Nitros revving up behind me. Race 4 is ready to go. Thank you. Appreciate all you racers for keeping at it like you've been doing all day. Watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper. Watch a sweeper. Clear. 45 seconds to go. Jonathan, 8.6.15, still in the lead spot. Caden, 8.6.22. Leslie, 8.6.28. Joe, 8.6.30 in that 4 spot. Chad in the 5 spot, 8.6.32. Kenzie, 8.6.34. Brandy, 8.6.40. Hunter, 7.6.05. Bryce, 7.6.07. Shylin, 7.6.39. Gage, 7.6.46. Watch at the loop, watch at the loop, watch at the loop, watch at the loop. Clear. It's time of the master clock. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone is still live. Shylin, keep going. Everyone's still live. Watch Supermoto. Watch Supermoto. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. 2 coming. Good work, Marshall. Good work. Bryce is the only one done. Bryce is the only one done. Everyone else still alive. Brandy, keep going. Caden's done. Bryce and Caden are the only ones done. Kenzie and Leslie both keep going. Caden, Joe, Chad, Bryce, and Hunter are the only ones done. Everyone else is still alive. Watch the top deck. Watch the top deck. Watch the top deck. Clear. As you cross, you will be done. Shylin, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross this time, you will be done. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Clear. Just waiting on Gage. And that's going to be a raise. Bring him in. Jonathan's going to take that 8.6.17, Caden 8.6.30, and Joe Optograph 8.6.30 as well to round out the top 3. Race 4, make your way onto the track. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones, marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out. Fuel this time if you want it.
Dewey McCauley. Cash Geary. Nick Solday. Mike Malone. Kyle Conklin. Josh Davis.
I need one more volunteer marshal to the right side.
Colin Rice.
One volunteer, one volunteer, one volunteer. If I can get one volunteer over to the right side, right behind Harry's booth. One volunteer marshal, one volunteer, one volunteer. Right now, one volunteer, please, please, please.
Josh McQuiston.
Thank you. We're going live this time around. All right, as you cross, loop will be live. As you cross, loop will be live. All right, we got to start hustling now in between. We got to start picking up the hustle again. We were able to shave some time off. We got to keep it shaved off and hopefully shave a lot more off. So if everyone keep doing what they've been doing all day, that would be awesome. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Clear. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. Clear. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. We got Cash Perry up to the top, 9.617. Nick on a 6.22. Saychek 6.37. Davey on an 8.6 flat. Josh 8.608. Conklin 8.612. Peter 8.618. Mike 8.640. Dewey 7.608. Freddie 7.609. Josh 6.617. Colin Rice on a 5.602. Three down, 3 to go. Cash still leading him around, 9.611. Nick, 9.617. Double D, 9.637. Saychuk, 6.41. Peter, 6.41. Josh, 8.604. Mike Malone, 8.619. Kyle, 8.632. Dewey, 7.609. Freddie, 7.611. Josh, 7.654. And then Colin on a 6.642. Good save on the wagon wheel. Watch the wagon wheel. Clear. We are down to 1 minute left in this one. Cash, 9608. He's really chopping the tree down. Nick on a 9612. Saychuk 9633. Davey 9635. Peter 9640. Mike Lynn on an 8605. Josh 8613. Kyle 8638. Dewey 8641. Freddie 7605. Josh 7646. Colin 6607. There we go. Watch out. You got one more coming, baby. Clear. Clear, 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 clear. 3 seconds left on the clock. Much time on the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Watch the end of the mini moto. Watch the end of the mini moto. Watch the end of the mini moto. Clear. Everyone is still alive. Cash is the first person done. Cash, you're the only person done. Watch the anthills. Carnage in the anthills. Clear. Freddie's done. Mike Malone's done. Nick's done. Kyle's done. Josh is done. Dewey's done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, pull them in. As you cross, pull them in. Waiting on Saychuk, Josh, and Colin. This should be Saychuk. I believe that's Josh. And in theory, that should be Colin. Bring him in, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Turn them around.
Hey guys, we'll have a free second. Jay-Z's barbecue's all set up and ready to sell over here behind the shop. Olivia's fresh cut fries over here, making some of the best fries you ever have.
All drivers are finished.
They'll be here
The race is
till
completed.
while supplies last, is the usual call. So come help yourself.
All right, race 5, start making your way out. Race 5, start making your way out. Or up. Make your way up. Sorry, race 5, take the stand. Race 4, make your way out to the track. To Marshall. Race 4, find a cone. Let's go, let's go. Cash is going to take that last one with a 9.605. Nick with a 9.615. Double D with a 9.631 to round out your top 3. Race 5 is taking the stand. Race 4, out to Marshall. Davey, after you put your car down, can you come for a minute? Thank you. Take your time, Matt. Do the marshalling thing and all that. Just don't get stuck playing Battleship or nothing. Marshall to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshall to your cones. 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 All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Marshall to your cones. All right, I had 12 people race that last race. Okay. 2, 4, 6. To the right, Mike. To the right. Down here. Right by the right side double. Get fuel this time if you're getting it. Fuel this time if you're getting it.
Carlos Cruz.
Fuel this time if you're getting it.
Corey Williams. Mike Reed. Braden Benner. Tim Hippensteel. Kevin J.R. Swint. Jake Turi. Mike Petrocelli. Chris Folk. E. On Us. Neem Forrest. Ricky Harris.
Fuel this time if you're getting it. Okay.
Matt Geist.
We're going to go live this time around. Alrighty, loop is live. Brent. Is he going to be good? Okay, my bad. All right, everyone's getting their first couple laps in. Watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Clear. The sun needs to make up its mind if it's going to be out or not, because my sunglasses just, I'm going to wear the hinges off. So put them on, take them off, put them on, take them off. Watch the wagon wheel. Thank you for giving that back. Thank you. All right, everyone's clocking in their first lap this time around. Alrighty, we are a minute 40 down, 4:20 to go. Tim up to the top, 9.627. Corey 9.629. Naeem 9.633. Jake 9.633. Corey Williams jumped up with a 9.6. No, that was Braden Banner jumping up and down. Oh, I'm gonna let you guys digest for another half a lap or so. Doing too much jumping. It's like the bubble guts after some bad Chinese food. All right, 3:30 to go in this one. We got Jake Turry to the top, 9.628. Naeem 9.628. Braden 9.629. Mike Petroselli on a 9.632. Carlos 9.637. Tim with a 9.639 now. Corey 9.640. Braden Benner drops down with a 9.643. Travis Clark 8.601. Matt Geis 8.603. Chris on a 8.605. Ricky on an 8.606. Kevin on an 8.612. And Mike Ream on an 8.633. Race 6 should be in the blocks. This is race 2 of intermediate Nitro Buggy. Up next is going to be race 3 of intermediate Nitro Buggy. Oh! Don't look, I don't have my wing on. He's wingless, Cotton. There's a lot of jokes we could use there. But with 2 to go, we got Jake still leading him around. 9.618. Naeem on a 9.623. Carlos on a 9.630. Corey on a 9.633. Travis on a 9.635. Mike Petroselli 9.638. Tim 9.644. Ricky 8.601. Kevin 8.603. Matt 8.605. Chris 8.606. Braden on an 8.615. Mike Ream 8.625. Watch the top side, watch the top side. Clear. So announcer booth thoughts. I think the key to tonight's dinner is not only getting the loaded nachos. Last call in the hobby shop, guys. Last call in the hobby shop. If you need absolutely anything in the hobby shop, go there now. Go to the hobby shop now. Last call in the hobby shop. I know some people are changing around their tire selection, so we know they got a boatload of tires in there. So if you need anything right now for the rest of the night, go there now, or else sorry, you're going to have to wait till tomorrow. So last call in the hobby shop. Anyways, 30 seconds left in this one. Naeem to the top, 9.618. Jake on a 623. Carlos 625. Travis 631. Corey 632. Petroselli 632. Tim 636. Kevin 641. All those were 9-lap paces. Matt Geist on an 8.604. Braden 8.612. Ricky 8.624. Mike 8.632. 10 seconds to go. Anyway, the key to the night's dinner is getting a load of nacho from the barbecue and then mixing them with French fries from Olivia's French Fries. Time's up on Master Clock. Everyone keep going. 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 Watch a loop, watch a loop, watch a loop, watch a loop. Clear. Thank you, Brent. Braden Benner's the only one done. Braden's the only one done. Matt's done. Matt Geist and Braden Benner are done. Carlos is done. Kevin, you're still alive. Kevin, keep going. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Corey, there's Travis, there's Jake. Ricky's done. As you cross, you're 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 done. There's Tim. There was Mike Ream. Petroselli. Just waiting on Kevin. I assume this is him making his way around. That one car's still alive. One car's still alive. Coming through the wagon wheel. And that is going to be a race. Carlos going to take that 1.96.22. Naeem 9.6.26. Jake 9.6.27. Head on back out to Marshall. Head on back out to Marshall. Marshall's to your cones. Marshall's to your cones. Thank you, Race 6, for being quick to getting up here. Marshall's to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Marshalls to your cones, Marshalls to your cones. Need my marshals from that last race. Get fuel this time by if you're getting fuel. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Watch the anthills. Easy in the anthills. Easy in the anthills. Clear. Fuel this time. Fuel this time if you're getting it.
Dennis Brew. Jared Henry. Jordan Tukin up the graph. Garrett McCutcheon. Cody Bryant. Gary Carey. Nick Tomasco. Derek Hurley. Toby Hampson. Omaro.
All right, good checks out of everyone. We're going to go live this next time by. All right, loop is live. Loop is live. As you cross, you're on your clock. Cash Perry still holding on to that TQ he set in the first race of this with a 9.605. Let's see if anyone has anything to say about this in the A sort. Cash had a unfortunate mechanical mishap in the first round. He's trying to make up for it. So far, it's sticking.
I'm going to let things go for a little longer before we start calling paces. For this round, everybody's chasing Cash Pierre's time of a 9.605. We got about 4 minutes left in this one. It says we got Dominic Valentine out front. He's the pink buggy with the black wing and the white wheels going through the Mugen rollers right now, if I'm not mistaken. Check that. Make that Jordan to the top spot now. Oh, dead car on the straightaway. It is clear. It is clear. So looking like it's flip-flopping between Toucan and Dominic for the top two spots. Let me see if I can't find Toucan's in the anthills now. He's got nothing but clear track in front of him. Oh, Dominic going very much in the wrong direction. He must have had an issue. He must have missed that. All right, here comes Toucan across the line. 9.602 for him. All my drivers are on a 9-lap pace at the moment. Toucan's a 6.02. Toby to the 2 spot with a 6.15. Make that Derek Hurley to the 2 with a 6.11. Toby a 6.15. Dennis Brew, I believe, pulled it off, so we should see his name drop a little bit. Then Gage with a 6.16. Nick Camasco with a 6.19 with a 3. Ryan with a 6.19 with a 9. Gerard with a 6.23 with a 1. Oh, and then Gary Terry 6.24. And actually, as I'm talking, everybody's decides to change places. So I'm going to let it go for a little bit more. 2:28 to go. Watching the JC turn, it is clear. So your lead car is the green, the yellow, and the orange white wheels going through the anthills for the moment. 2 minutes to go. Got somebody making a pit stop down here. Derek Hurley, the number 2 car, he is the, looks like it's white, green, bluish, yellow wing, white wheels going down the step down. He is the number 2 car. Nothing but clear track ahead of him. Minute 25 to go. Toucan still out front, 9.601. All of my drivers still maintaining a 9-lap pace. Number 2 car in the anthills on the right-hand side. Here comes Toucan across the line. Going a little bit backwards, 9.606. I believe this is Derek coming across the line now. Taking the top, 6.06 with a 4. Toucan, 6.06 with a 5. So Derek to the top with just under a minute. It is Derek, Jordan, Toby, Nick, Garrett, Gage, Gary, Dominic, Jared, Omar, Cody, and Ryan. Well, 1 and 2 cars going through the anthills. Work together, guys. Work together. I know you're trying to go faster than each other. 30 seconds to go. Derek's going to roll it over. Toucan through the wagon wheel and across the line. Still number 2, 6:13 for him. Here comes Derek across the line. 6:10. He still maintains the top spot. Looks like we have a retirement. 10 seconds. Watch it straightaway. It's clear. Here comes time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Toucan, keep going. Oh, no, Toucan, you are done. Toucan, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Derek is done. Toucan and Derek are the only ones done. Nick Camasco, you're done. Omar, you are done. Everybody else, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Garrett is done. Jared Henry is done. Toby is done. Cody is done. Dominic's done. Ryan's done. Just waiting for Gary Terry. Here he comes.
Drivers are finished.
And that is a race. So it's going to be Derek taking this one with a 9.609, but Cash is still going to hold on with his 6.05 from the previous round, or previous heat, excuse me. On the track now, race number 7. Our first heat of E-Truck.
All right, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Race 7, take the stand. Race 7, take the stand. Marshals to your cones. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Enzo Hicks. Junior Augustine. Rooster. Anthony Ortiz. Colin Rice. Zion Ortiz. Tiny Folsom. Brad Houseman. Ryan Moscoso.
Good checks out of everyone but Maddie. I don't have Maddie Yoder. Maddie Yoder's in this one if the Yoder camp can hear me. All right, Maddie's at a soccer game. Understandable. All right, we're going to roll it this time by. You're going to go live. Loop is live. Loop is live. Start your 6-minute clock when you cross the line. This is race number 7 on the track. Heat 1 of E-Truggy. Race 8. That's going to be Heat 2 of E-Truggy. You should be taking the blocks. Race 8 to the blocks. Race 8 to the blocks. Watch the Mugen rollers, watch the Mugen rollers, watch the top deck of the Mugen rollers, and the off camber, that whole area. And it's all clear. Thank you, marshals. Killer job. All right, 130 down, 430 to go. Everyone's starting to clock in their second lap. A few of these roll off. All right, I got Brady in the top spot, 9.636, Junior 8.603, Tiny on an 8.612, Brian on an 8.625, Anthony on an 8.626, Zach 8.633, Brad 8.644, Enzo 7.628, Colin 7.633, and Zion 7.642, but I think Zion might be out. No. I know I left my e-buggy there. It can, yeah. If you don't, it doesn't have to be right now, but just walk it. Yeah. No, just put it on my table and fix it. Thank you. Okay. We'll do. Yeah. Alrighty. 2:30 to go in this one. Brady 6.9. Brady's on a 9.625. Numbers are hard. Junior on an 8.606. Tiny 8.611. Zach 8.619. Ryan 8.629. Anthony 8.636. Brad 8.641. Enzo 7.602. Colin 7.624. Zion is out. Race 8 should be in the blocks. Got a minute left in this one. I think I'll need a volunteer marshal or two since Maddie's not on the property. So someone could help me out there, help her out, help us out, help you out. That's how it all works out. It's a big circle of marshaling. Less than a minute to go. Still Brady. Just tone to tone in this one. 9.625. Junior 9.643. Tiny 8.603. Zach 8.622. Ryan 8.630. Anthony on an 8.630. Brad on an 8.642. Enzo on a 7.602. Time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Tiny's the only one done. Tiny, you are the only one done. Enzo, you're done. Tiny and Enzo are the only two done. As you cross, you will be done now. As you cross, you will be done. Tiny and Ends are the only two done, but as you cross, you will be done. Ryan's done. Brady's done. Zach's done. They're not done yet. Waiting on Anthony and Brad. Anthony's done. Still got one car live. Brad's still live. Here he comes.
All drivers.
That's going to be a race. Brady's going to take that one. 9.630. Junior 9.641. And Tiny 8.604 to round out the top three. Race 8, take the stand. Race 7, grab your cars, head on back out to Marshall, please, and thank you. Like I said, I will need a volunteer probably. If I can get one volunteer, Marshall, help on that deal. Thank you. Marshall's to your cones, Marshall's to your cones. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go. Where's all my marshals? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where's all my marshals? Where's all my marshals? Where's all my marshals? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 1, 2, 3. There's 8 people. One of them a volunteer. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. When I get ready to set the tone, if you're not here, I'm talking loud.
Jason Massey. Sean McCutcheon. Nick Comasco.
Thank you,
Taylor
Kurt.
Sullivan,
Yep.
Rodney Heil. Matt Geis. Roger Cross.
The two in the center there, next to each other. Can I get one of you to split over here by the anthills? Yeah, can you come right here to the anthill? Thank you. Do it safely. Do it. Oh, never mind. Might be good. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. I got good checks out of everyone. Jordan, you're not in this one. No, you're not. No, you're not. We're going to go live this time. Bye. Safely pull your car, Jordan. You know what to do. It happens. Nope. Brady has the early TQ with that 9.630 he just set. He's all smug over there. Meh, meh, TQ, meh. I got 11 hungry drivers that also want TQ right now. Thank you, volunteers, for helping out. Race 9 should be taking the blocks now. Race 9 should be taking the blocks. Race 9 should be taking the blocks. Watch the top deck, watch the top deck. Clear. All right, we're about 140 into this one, 420 to go. We got Zach Luke to the point. 9.615. Taylor DeLosa in the 2 spot on a 9.617. We got Nick Comasco 9.621, Rodney 6.22, HP 6.24, Sean 6.29, Roger 6.30, Jason 6.33, Adam 6.37, Gary 6.43. All those are 9-lap paces. Then Matt on a 8.635. Taylor DeLosa just took over the point. That green, white, and pink truggy. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. Rodney Heil getting into the mix with that top three. Top three going back and forth on the clock. Oh, someone sending it. Marshall's not going to touch you till you quit turning your wheels. Sometimes it's easier just to let off the throttle. Marshall will get you quick. Three down, 3 to go. Watch Ann Hills. Clear. Nick Camasco to the point. 9, 6:15. Taylor DeLuisa just jumped up to the 2 spot. Maybe. Yep, he's going to hold on to it as Zach crosses. Taylor has a 9.617. Hold on to the 2. Zach Luke, 9.620. Adam, 9.623. HP, 6.26. Roger, 6.32. Gary, 6.33. Rodney, 6.42. Sean with an 8.619. Matt with an 8.625. Two to go. Race 9 should be in the blocks. Race 9 looks to be in the blocks. One more minute to go. We got Nick still in the top spot, 9.608. Taylor, 9.618. Zach Luke, 9.619. Round out the top 3. Adam right with him, 9.621 on the 4 spot. Rodney, 9.630. Gary V, 9.635. That's the real Gary V, by the way. Roger, 9.636. HP, 9.639. Sean, 8.607. Matt Geis, 8.620. On the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone is still alive. Nick's done. Sean's done. Adam's done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, bring him in. As you cross, bring him in. When you're done, bring him in. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Bring him in. Bring him in as you cross. Watch the anthills. Clear. Watching the anthills. Watching the anthills. Clear. That truck's still alive. Still got one live. Still got one live. That's going to be a race. Nick's going to take that one, 9.606. Take over TQ. Adam with a 9.617. Taylor with a 9.619 to round out the top 3. Race 9. Make your way up to the stand. Thank you. Marshall's out to your cones. Marshall's out to your cones. Marshals after your cones. Thank you for the hustle. Thank you for the hustle. Get to your cones. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Brett Bloom, Alan Placer, Gary Terry, Mike Malone, Shane Locks, Drew K. Wes and Barry, Randy Heil, Steve Sashik, Jordan Tukin up the grab, James Lonzo, Chris Patterson, Mike Eggle.
All right, we're going to go live this time. I got good checks out of everyone. Looks like it's going to be, I'm not sure what that scheme is. All right. Loops live. That's Brett Blum leading us off. And I believe that's Alan. Yes. And Gary with Jordan in tow. Randy. And Mike Malone. There's Jimmy. That's Chuck. There's Shane. There's Chris. This is Drew. And here comes Mr. Mike. Top deck, top deck, top deck, top deck. Clear. Watch it off camber. It's clear. Marshall in the red hat, red shorts. Can you go back to the cone? Marshall, you got to stay. Yeah, stay at your cone. Thank you. Watch the step down. Clear. Chasing after Nick Camasco's TQ of a 9606. He just set. Race 10 should be coming to the blocks. Race 10 should be coming to the blocks. Race 10, make your way to the blocks. Two down, four to go. We got Mike Egelberger up top, 10-6-32. Brett on a 10-6-35. Shane Laux, 10-6-37. Mike Malone, 9-6-08. Randy at 6-08. Chris on a 6-12. Alan on a 6-13. Drew on a 6-16. Jordan on a 6-16. James on a 6-33. Saychuk on a 6-40. Those are all 9 laps pace. Top 3 are on 10 laps. Rest of the field's on 9 lap paces. Watch you off camber. Clear. Lead on the track. It's going to be that black, orange, white buggy. White wheels, white wing. Going up the hill. Coming into the step off now. Almost doing a stoppie so hard on the brakes. Traction is just through the roof right now. Even the off camber has traction. Watch the top deck. Watch the top deck. Clear. Watching the anthills. I think it's broke. Brett Blum takes over the lead now. He should be making his way through right here in the S section. That was him. He's in that red and yellow body, black wing, yellow wheels. But Mike took it back over when they both went by. 1 second separation on the clock. So first is that black, orange, and a white. Nothing but room ahead of him. And Brett in the 2 spot. Nothing but room ahead of him in that red and yellow with yellow wheels and black wing. Gary Terry rocking the 3rd place spot. Believe that's him through the mini moto in the blue, white wheels, black wing. That might be Mike Malone. I always get you guys' bodies confused. find out when you guys come over here to cross, so it should be. Yes, this should be Gary. Watch the end of the anthills, clear. Blue and white, almost a teal. That's going to be your third place spot, white wheels. Randy Heil in the 3 spot. Randy's in the white, pink, and blue. Oh, Jim Lonzo jumps up to the 4th place spot. He's in the pink and white going up the hill. He's got some room. About a minute 30 to go. White, orange, and black truck is your leader. You know what to do when they come near. Watch anthills, watch anthills. Clear. White, orange, and black truck is your leader. Thank you. So we got Mike to the top, 10.630. Brett, 10.636. Gary, 9.603. Jim, 9.606. Randy, 6.10. Jordan, 6.12. Alan, 6.12. Mike, 6.18. Saychuk, 6.21. Chris, 6.39. Fifteen seconds on the clock. That pink and white truck is 4th place. Randy, let him through when he comes near. Thank you. Oh, 1st place gets it off the track on his lap. Gary Terry's the only one done. Time's up with the master clock. Gary Terry's done. Everyone else is still alive. Gary, you're the only one done. Jordan's done. Alan's done. Jim's done. Randy's done. Mike, keep going. Mike, keep going. As you cross, you will be done now. Mike Malone's done. Mike Egelberger, Brett, and Chris Patterson are still alive. Here's Chris Patterson in the purple. Brett's done. Just waiting on Mike and Chris. Chris is coming around the right side. Mike's all the way on the left side. That orange truggy's still alive. This one coming through the anthills is still alive. There's Chris. Through the wagon wheels, that's Mike. And that is going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
So Mike's going to take that one. The 10.629.
Race is completed.
Putting like 8 seconds up on TQ. Brett Blum with a 10.635. Not too far behind. Gary Terry right there with them all too with a 9.601 to round up the top 3. Race 10, take the stand.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. You're good, Thomas. You're good. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Brian Bush.
You could just bring it up to the. Oh, yeah, Shane will hold on to it.
Yoder. David Harvey. Ezra Corey. Billy Poppenberg. Andrew DeGirolamo. Cody Bryant. Maya Hunt. Thomas Kaufman.
Good checks out, everyone. We're going to go live this time. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers, for giving a Racers Minute there. Everybody gets one. So, Thomas, you expired yours for the weekend. We're going to go live this time. Bye. Loop is live. Loop is live. That is Clinton's going to lead us off. TQ to beat. Mike Egelberger just reset it with a 10.629. Race 11 to the blocks. Race 11 to the blocks. Race 11 to the blocks. Coming up on 4:15 to go. We got Thomas the Thomas Kaufman crossing the line, staying in that one spot with a 10.612. David Harvey in the two spot, 10.614. Van Sloots, 10.623. Garrett McCutcheon, 10.631 in the 3. Ezra, 10.634 in the 4. Cody, 10.637 in the 5. Billy, 10.638 in the 6. Andrew, 10.639, 7th. Van Sloots, 9.6 flat, dropping down. Ooh, a little bit of shuffle. Cody Bryant, 9.601 in the 8th. Gavin Yoder in the 9th, 9.607. Brian, 9.612. Clinton, 9.621. Maya, 9.624. About 2:40 remaining on the clock. Thomas Kaufman still leading him around, 10.621. David Harvey, 10.627. Garrett, 10.633. Ezra, 10.638. Van Sloots, 9.604. Billy, 9.605. Cody, 9.605. Andrew, 609. Brian, 613. Gavin, 615. Clinton, 619. All right, bring him in, 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 bring him in. No more laps, no more laps. Bring him in. We're calling it. Bring him in, bring him in. Bring him in. Slight delay. I'll let Kevin explain the rest.
All right, here's the problem with stopping this particular race. That means we're going to have to rerun the entire class of E-Truggy if and when we start back up. So anyone in E-Truggy that's already raced in the second round, be prepared to come back out and rerun your heat. Because we can't, it just doesn't work that way. So unfortunately. Hey, Toby's equipment. Any Toby? Are we?
He's up there.
Copy.
All right. So we're in a rain delay, which is a big surprise. It's been a third time this weekend. But people are asking me if we're going to do the waffle for this radio. So why don't I get it done since nothing else to do? Just ride this rain out. So let's see, we got 17 people watching right now and a bunch of people in the pits. So bring up the window here. Oh, hang on, bear with me. Okay, there it is.
Okay, E-Truggy, you guys need a heads up. E-Truggy.
Just 1 second.
I don't know what actual heat number it is, but race 1 of round 2 for E-Truck. You're saying it's race 7? Yes. Race 7. You guys need to have charged batteries in them and be thinking about heading this way. Right now the track has 85% really nice and a couple slick spots, but we're going to have to go for it. So I'll give you a couple laps of warm-up and we'll judge it from there and do it again.
All right, we're going to get this waffle going here. So we are having a waffle for a Fly Sky Noble MB4 Plus here. Let me just turn this volume down. Pro. 50 tickets sold. Sold out in a day. I just want to walk through the names real quick. Have all 50 of them in a wheel here, numbered. Some people bought multiple tickets. Alex Schultz, couple of Brian White, Brock Garris, CJ Serrano, Cody, Dave Harvey, David Scott. 5 tickets for David Scott. Kelly Piggott, Matt Geist, Mike Realm, Peter Margle, Prisco, Ron, Shane, bought up almost all of them. Sean Duffy, Taylor, and Tim Mikens. So you guys are all in the waffle. It's going to be a one-shot deal, and the winner's going to take home a shiny new radio. So hopefully some of you guys are out there watching. I'm going to record it and I can post it later. Let me just hit the record button here. Alright, it's recording. So I'm going to spin the wheel now. Somebody's going to take home a radio. If you're at the track, I can give it to you. Otherwise, I will ship it for free to whoever wins. Alright, here we go. It's going to be a 60-minute spin, so hopefully it will be very suspenseful. Here we go.
During race number 4, or heat number 4 of E-Truck.
Hold on a second. I'm going to do that again. I didn't shuffle. Bear with me for a minute. I'm going to redo it.
So I need race number 7, which is Electric Truggy, heat 1 of 4.
Just ignore that.
Ryan Moscosco, Matty Yoder, who I don't think is here, Zach Hauk, Junior Augustine, Anthony Ortiz, Colin Rice, Brad Hausman, Zion Ortiz, Brady, Tiny, and Enzo.
Not going to show you the screen in case it shows a winner that's not a winner. Just give me a second to reset this thing. Screwing this up.
I'm giving an extra 5 minutes right now for the battery charge situation. Please understand our situation as I'm trying to be sympathetic to yours as well. You're going to have to put the juice to them, fellas. I actually have a really good solution to this. E-Truck guys, take a breath. we're actually going to run, what is after E-Truck? We're going to run plus 40 E-Buggy, the 4 heats of that. Then we'll come back to E-Truck. That way nobody's in a battery panic. All right? So plus 40 E-Buggy. You guys need to be thinking about it. I know I just kind of sprung it on you, so I'll give you a couple of minutes. Plus 40 E-Buggy, heat 1. It's race 11. You're up in less than 5.
All right, back to this again. Try it a second time. So I have all the names in there. I am going to do a sort. I'm going to do 3 sorts. So all these multiple tickets will be spread around a little bit. Shuffle. Alright, 1 shuffle, 2 shuffle, 3 shuffles. Okay, everyone's spread out now. 50 people on the list.
Again,
Going for all the names. I am going to spin the wheel now.
Plus 40 E-Buggy, heat 1 of 4. Eric Vocal, Saul, Pat Culligan, Sean McCutcheon, Brent Morgan, Tiny, Brad Houseman, Brian DeRochers, Enzo, and Corey Williams. You guys are up in less than 5.
How's it going to be? It's getting close now.
And we do have
Shane, Sean Duffy, Brian Wright, past Matt Guest, Cody Bryant, Shane, Mike Green, David Scott, maybe Prisco's the winner. He's not here, but he's taken home a new Fly Sky Noble radio. So thank you everybody who participated in this. And alright, so looks like we're going to get back out on the track over here. So again, Prisco won it. I forgot to turn on Facebook, so I'm going to repost this video on there for those who didn't see it. Alright guys, thanks a lot.
Again, race number 11, plus 40, E-Buggy, heat 1 of 4. Eric Vocal, Saul, Pat Culligan, Sean McCutcheon, Brent Morgan, Tiny Folsom, Brad Houseman, Brian DeRochers, Enzo Hicks, and Corey Williams. You guys are up basically now. Krista is currently making rounds with last call for 50-50. She said we're going to pull it right after this. I'm assuming that means right after she makes this round. Uh-huh. We're going to 40 plus first because the E-Truck guys are need to charge batteries and whatnot. So we're going to run 4 heats of plus 40 E-Buggy, and then we'll go back and rerun the 4 heats of E-Truck. I can't. They're going to have to man up and figure it out. Bring him over here to the straightaway. Cody, that tackle box right there. Tackle box hanging. It's full of body clips. Or actually, I have Cody here. I actually have 2 in my pocket. All right, calm down, because I don't want you complaining now that you got dead batteries. So, I guess
Tiny Folsom.
Marshall-wise, I guess we're going to revert back to the E-Truggy race that got rained out. That would have been number 10. Yeah. So number 10, you're Marshall, and number 11. So those E-Truck guys that got rained out, come on, I need you to come out and Marshall.
Enzo Hicks.
Yeah, we're going to run 11, 12, 13, 14, and then 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, or 10, yeah. No, you'll be a bit yet.
Brad Houseman.
Or 2, probably. I'll help you if you want. Me too. Couple more Marshalls, Thomas and Ezra. Brady, help me out, will you? I don't care. Pick one. Pick an empty one. Let's go.
Alrighty, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Brent Morgan. Tiny Folsom. Eric Vogel. Sean McCutcheon. Brian Derochers. Patrick Colligan. Saul Robba. Corey Williams.
Yep, we're good to go. Alright, I got good checks out of everyone.
Hey, real quick before he gets busy with this race, Toby just told me the 46RC waffle went to P-Word. I don't even know if P-Word's here. I haven't even seen him. But P-Word was the big Noble winner.
Enzo, I don't have a transponder number. I can try to hand count it. I have a okay. Well, nothing's checking in. Like it's not registering. Like it's something wrong. I can hand count you though. Which car is yours? Yellow body, white wheels. Okay, you're good. I'll fix it. All right, get them back up to speed. Get them back up to speed. We're going live. Loops live. Loops live. All right, back to your regularly scheduled programming. It counted that time, Enzo. I don't know. Watch the JC roundabout. As you cross the loop, your 6-minute clock will go live. Shout out to Turn 2 for bringing me food. And shout out to Taylor for bringing me food, because now I'm stuffed like a tick in Texas or something, whatever they say. So, this is race 11 on the track. We're going to do race 12, race 13, and then race 14, and turn back around, do race 7, 8, 9, and then 10. And then we're going to leapfrog over all that and get back into race 15. I do the mental maths in my head. No clue where this is going to put us on the... Watch the front stretch, watch the front stretch. You got to give that back. Yellow and pink, give that back. Oh, thank you. Everyone's getting their couple laps in. Alrighty, so it's going to be Brian at the top. 9.6.17. Sean, 9.6.27. Corey, 9.6.32. Eric, 9.6.34. Pat, 8.6 flat. Brent, 8.6.02. Tiny, 8.6.26. Enzo, 8.6.43. Saul, 8.6.43. Brad, 7.6.45. Race 12 should be making their way to the blocks. Race 12 to the blocks. Watch the or the mini moto. Watch the mini moto. Clear. .230 to go. We got Eric to the point. 9.6.25. Brian 9.6.29. Sean 9.6.35. Corey 9.6.37. Brett 9.6.39. Pat 8.6.20. Saul 8.6.22. Tiny 8.6.24. Enzo 8.6.49. Brad 7.6.18. Watch the anthills. Clear. On another note, we'll get to see the Alex Burns trademark nighttime body tonight. That'll be neat. I think he painted that body at nighttime because watch off camber. Clear. Just under 2 to go. No, you hit every single one of them. 110 to go. It's Eric 9.6.28. Brian 9.6.28. Corey 9.6.32. Brent 9.6.37. Sean 8.6.04. Pat 8.6.09. Saul 8.6.19. Tiny 8.6.20. Enzo 8.6.50. Brad 7.6.34. Yeah, Brent, your longest lap's only a 46, so. $15 seconds. Time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Brian's done. Brian is the only one done. Tiny's done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Pat's done. Corey's done. Sean's done. Waiting on Eric. Brent. There's Brent's done. Eric's done. Waiting on Saul and Enzo. Here comes Saul. And here comes Enzo. It's going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
All right, head out to Marshall. Find your cone, find your cone, find your cones. We're going to go on turbo mode here to try to just finish at a nice time.
The race is completed.
Marshall's to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshalls, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Roll them out. Marshall's to your cones, Marshall's to your cones.
Alan Placer. Sean Duffy. Tim Monty. Drew K. Wes-Anbury. Jeff
Marshall's to your
Hunter.
cones. Let's go, let's go, Marshalls, let's go, let's go. Where's all my Marshalls?
Paul Corey. Tim Voss.
Where's all my Marshalls?
Harris.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going to go live this time around.
What race are you running before the So we're going to do these, the 40 plus, and we're going to go back and run each one. Okay, so it's going to go to race 15 or 14. And then you're going to go back to race 7. Okay. And then 8, after 9, 10, and then to 8, 9, and 10? Yeah. Okay. And then we're going to go to race 6.
Loop is live, loop is live. I'm really excited to see how the lap times change now. I'm already seeing dry spots on the track. I mean, the track really took that water. Watch the off camber, watch the off camber, watch the off camber, watch the off camber. Clear. Work with each other, work with each other. Come on. Everyone's settling in with their first lap. Watch top deck. Clear. All right, 130 down, 430 to go. We got Sean Duffy to the point, 9.610. Drew Q, 9.611. Allen, 9.624. Brock, 9.627. Dan, 9.631. Adam, 9.635. Tim Monte, 8.611. Paul, 8.625. Tim Voss, 7.6 flat. Jeff, 7.642. And I don't have a check for Gordon Miller. Watching the anthills. Thank you, marshals. Watch the off camber. Clear. Two 44 to go. Sean Duffy up top, 9-6-14. He is in his classic scheme coming through the JC roundabout into the wagon wheel out of orange, white, green. He's got them dog days wheel, I forget what he calls them, so I don't want to butcher it. Put the stickers on his wheels to make them really reflective and pretty. That's your first place spot. Drew Q in the 2, 9-6-18. He should be right behind him on the track. I believe he is. And that green buggy, white wheels, clear wing, going up the step up. Alan Placer in the 3. Find him on the track. I think that's him coming, stepping down, stepping up in that techno ride. White, orange, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Ooh, Brock Garris jumps up to the 3 spot with the 930-0. Alan with a 932-0 in the 4 spot. Adam with a 9-637. Dan 639. Tim 643. All those are 9 laps. Tim Valse 8607. Paul 8615. Jeff 8624. Race 13 should be in the blocks. Race 13 should be in the blocks. Less than a minute. That green buggy is your second place driver. Oh, gets it wrong with the Mugen Rollers. That green buggy, white wheels, clear wing. Might not be. I might be lying to everyone this whole time. No, I'm right. Yeah. That green buggy, white wheels, clear wing, that's your second place driver. Please let him by when he comes near. Thank you. Thank you very much. Watch at the step up. Clear. It's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. 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 Sean, you're done. Sean's done. As you cross, you will be done. Tim's done. As you cross, you will be done. Drew's done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, pull him. As you cross, pull him. Just waiting on Dan and Tim. Here they come through the wagon wheel. There's Dan, Tim, across the line. That's going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
Sean's going to take it 9-6-12, taking TQ back. Drew 9-6-20, Brock 9-6-24. Going into race 13. Race 13, go ahead and come up the stand. Thank you. Race 14 should be making their way to the blocks. Race 12, head on back out to Marshall. Head on back out to Marshall.
Mike Trehorn.
Marshals to your cons. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep it moving. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Brian Bush, Kenny Thompson, Jason Bloom, Adam Gregory, Mike Rowley, Mike Malone, Joe DeGirolamo, Dwayne Gutchow, Tim Hippensteel, Dennis Brew.
We're going to go live this time. Bye. Loop's going live. It's race 13 on the track. Up next going to be race 14. That's going to be the last heat of 40 plus. Then we're going to jump back to race 7. E-Truggy, get them ready. You're going to be up in a couple races. Race 7 is going to be up in a couple races. I repeat, race 7 is going to be up in a couple races. I don't know how we can make it more clear, so when that time comes, I hope you're ready. Batteries charged, tires cleaned and changed, and super soft to softness, and whatever you crazy kids are going to get into in that department. Till then, I must say, watch top deck, watch top deck, watch top deck. Ezra from left field, thank you. Top deck's clear. But, as I was saying, I was able to shove some food down my throat during our little intermission, we'll call it. I did the thing I kept saying I was going to do thanks to Taylor. Taylor hooked me up, did the fries, and we did the pork, the loaded nachos, and just combined it all, and it was a pleasantry in my tummy. So I highly recommend it while they're here. Also, shout out to Turn 2 for the burger and the buffalo chicken dip and the macaroni salad and barbecue chips. What else was it? Beans. I think that was it. All of it was amazing. Gained 16 pounds during that water break. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. That sun's bright. Anyway, 145 down, 4:15 to go. Brian Bush, 9.602, leading around. Mike Trahorn in the 2 spot, 9.611. Mike Malone, 9.616 in the 3.
We're on race 13 now. Correct, and then after 14 we go back to 7.
Adam Gregory in the 4 spot, 9.617. Jason, 9.621. Oh, Jason jumps up a little bit. We're going to have Mike Rowley, 9.626 on the 6 spot. Kenny Thompson, 9.626 on the 7th. Joe, 6.32. Dwayne, 6.39, but those are 9 laps. Tim Hippensteel on an 8.603. And Dennis Brew on an 8.607. Watch the off camera, watch the off camera, watch the off camera. Clear. Sean Duffy has TQ with a 9.612. Brian Bush and Mike Trahorn are currently answering to that. Brian trying to put a capital something. He's trying to capitalize on that. Mike Trahorn just squeezing past it. He's a second, about 1.5 seconds ahead of TQ right now. Still 3 minutes left in this one. Once again, race 14 is going to be up next. Race 14 is going to be up next. Then race 7 following. It's like a big game of leapfrog. Lifetime leapfrog, we'll call it. Try to find first place on the track. Should be somewhere here on the right side amongst this the gaggle. Your leader is going to be into the sweeper in the white wheels, white wing. Colors, red and blue. White, red and blue body, mostly white. White wheels, white wing. That is your leader. Give them room. They come by. Second place is going to be Mike Trahorn in the all yellow. I'm talking yellow wheels, yellow wing, yellow body. He's in the 2 spot. Coming through the wagon wheel. Give him room when he comes by. A white buggy, white wheels is your first place driver. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh! Good save. Good collection. Well, I think the peanut gallery's down here rooting on Dennis Brew to drive faster or something. Watch at the bottom of the downhill. Clear. So with 1 to go, it's Brian Bush, 9.6 flat. Mike Trahard, 9.6.14. Mike Rowley, 9.6.16. Adam Gregory, 9.6.19. Dwayne, 9.6.22. Jason, 9.6.23. Mike, 9.6.24. Joe, 9.6.28. Kenny, 9.6.30. And Dennis on a 9.6.35. Fifteen seconds. That's time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. As red, don't get any ideas. Brian Bush is the only one done. Adam's done. Brian and Adam are the only 2 done. Mike, you're done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Brian, Mike, and Adam are the only ones done. Here comes Mike. Mike's done. Mike Malone's done. There's always a race with 2 Mikes in there. Never the same Mikes. Joe's done. Kenny's done. Waiting on Dwayne, Jason, and Dennis. There's Jason. Here comes Dwayne and Dennis around the roundabout. Dwayne through the wagon wheel. Dennis coming across the line. That's going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
Alrighty, march to your cones, march to your cones.
The race is completed.
There's going to be race 14. Already got him on the stand. Let's roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out.
Tom Petrella. TJ
Need marshals to the right side. Marshals to the right side. To the right side. To the right side.
James Lonzo.
To the right. To the right.
Don Hillard. Tony E. Johnny Drakeford. Ron G.
Mike, take number 7 right there in the center, please. Got good checks out of everyone. Watch top deck. We're going to go live this time by Loops live. Who's going to lead us off? Tom Petrello, the hero, the face, the one we're supposed to cheer for. But wait, his arch nemesis coming through the back, stalking his prey. Captain Insano. The enemy, the one we boo. That's Gavin we boo, actually. But he's not here. He's doing the roar thing. But with this race, 30 seconds down, 5:30 to go. Chasing after Brian Butch's TQ of a 9.604. Ooh, on the first lap, it's going to be Tom wheeling around Williard. Big brother and little brother taking a nice evening stroll. Let everyone settle in a little bit more. I'll start reading out times. So, 4:20 to go. It's Tom, 10.634. Williard, 10.635. Tony E, 10.636. Ron G, 9.603. Shane, 9.606. Williard, 9.609. TJ, 9.611. Johnny, 9.613. Don, 9.613. James, 9.619. And Greg, 9.619. Close heat here in the A sort of 40 plus. Now up next will be race 7 E-Truggy. Race 7 E-Truggy should be coming to the blocks right now. You should be in the blocks rather. Race 7 E-Truggy to the blocks race now. Watch your top deck, watch your top deck. Oh, watch it, watch a loop, 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 watch a loop. Clear. Minute 43 to go in this one. Tom, 10.635. Billy, 9.602. Shane, 9.604. Ron, 9.606. TJ, 9.606. A lot of jumping around. Hillard, 9.604. James, 9.609. Johnny, 9.609. Tony, 9.616. And Greg on a 9.633. One minute to go. Watch the hairy section clear. 20 seconds. Race 7 should be in the blocks.
Make sure you tell Greg he didn't miss a lap because caught him on the middle. The math works out. Say count him up here, but say count him next time around.
That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going.
One's white, yellow, and the other one's white and white.
Jimmy, you're done. Dawn, you're done. You two are the only two done. Shane's done. Ron G's done. Johnny's done. Billy, you're going to be done when you cross. Everyone's going to be done when you cross. Matt, you're still alive. Matt, you're still alive. Matt, you're still alive. It did the weirdest thing right there at the loop. You went orange, you crossed the loop, and then you stayed orange. But it didn't affect you because you don't listen to me anyway. So, Petrella's done. Williard's still live. Williard's still live.
Hey guys, we still got Jay-Z Barbecue over here.
Here he comes.
And Olivia's Fresh Cut
All drivers
Fries.
are finished.
You're looking to
The
get
race is
something to
completed.
eat. Our day just got about an hour and 45 minutes longer, so we're going to be running until a little after 11 at least. So if you want to get something to eat here on site, come on over and check them out.
Alrighty, so Big Brother Tom's going to take that one. Everyone cheer for the hero. Yay, hoo-ah, 10-639. The villain, Captain of Santa, Matt Williard, 10-639.3 in the 2 spot. And then Billy with a 9-602 rounding out top 3. Okay, so now we're going to go into race 7. All right, march to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. March to your cones, to your cones, to your cones. Drivers roll them out, drivers roll them out.
Junior Augustine. Rooster. Enzo Hicks. Anthony Ortiz. Zion Ortiz. Brad Hausman. Tiny Folsom. Zach Howe. Ryan Moscoso.
All right, I got no check from Colin and no check from Maddie. Maddie must still be at the soccer game. I wonder if it's did the thing there. Anyways, you guys are going to go live this time around. You might take
And then you'll have to do the same thing for race 8 probably for the results.
All right, deja vu. We're doing E-Truck all over again. Watch out. Oh, no. Truck fixed itself. Never mind. That's because he never clicked the button before he left the booth. Way to go. Anyway, when you cross, you will be starting your time. So this is race number 7 on the track. Up next, race number 8. You should be making your way out to the blocks. Race number 8. Watching the sweeper. It is clear. Watch after the Supermoto. You got some time. There's clear. All right, so we got just about 4 minutes to go. We got, says Junior out front. He's on a 9-lap pace, 9:06.26. Make that Brady McCure into the top spot, because I believe that was Junior that just crossed the line going up the hill, down the step down now. If I'm not mistaken, it's Junior, but we have Brady McCune up front, 9:6:30 for him, 9:6:37 for Junior. 6:43 for Enzo. They're my only 3 drivers on 9-lap paces. First driver on an 8 is Zach with a 8:6:06. Zion with a 6:30. Tiny with a 6:31. Ryan with a 6:34. And Brad and Anthony are on 7s. That's Junior crossing the line. Yellow wheels. Is that the Wonder Bread body? I can't tell from here. It is. I heard it is. So Wonder Bread's out there going up to the Flashpoint step up with the yellow wheels, black wing. He's currently riding in the 2 spot. 9:6:39. It is Brady and Junior, the only drivers on 9-lap paces at the moment. Watching the step up. It is clear. Wonder Bread crossing the line still in the 2 spot with a 6:38. Man, these trucks taking big air over the Supermoto because they can. So one of these should be my leader coming through the wagon wheel here. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. All right, so the computer is lying to me. Or Brady must have a very long lap. So Brady just crossed the line. Truck with the yellow wheels, white body on the body, going up to the step up. I think there's a little bit of blue in the front of it. On to the top deck now, but where can I find Wonder Bread Jr. at? Because it seems like Brady had a long lap. Minute and a half to go. Tiny crossing the line in the 3 spot. It is Brady, Junior, Tiny, Zach, Enzo, Zion, Ryan, Brad, Anthony. Here comes Wonder Bread across the line. Still a 2 spot for him. $50.
50-50 is currently up to $473. 50-50 is up to $473.
Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going. Everybody's still alive. Go, 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 go. Everybody keep going. Zach, you're the only one done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else go, go, go. Go, go, go. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Watch after the supermoto. Watch after the supermoto.
I'll change tires and get mine ready real quick, and then you can flip off until.
Everybody keep going. Tiny, you are done. Zach and Tiny are the only ones done. At this point, when you cross, you will be finishing. Drivers, when you cross, you will be finishing. Brad's done. Brady is done. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. That truck's still alive. Zion, you are done. Junior, you're done. Waiting on Enzo. Enzo is done. Ryan and Anthony. Waiting on Ryan and Anthony. Got 2 trucks to go. Should be these 2 here. Anthony's done, and this is going to be Ryan.
All drivers are finished.
So it is going to be Brady McCune taking this one for now. 9-6-31. On the track now, race number 8.
Completed.
Our second heat of each truggy.
So if I hit this up.
All right, I got the 50-50 winning ticket here. What was it, $473 to the winner. I got the winning ticket in my hands. Anyways, it is 7. Nope. 705-104. 705-104 is the winning ticket number. We'll give you a couple minutes because we know people are racing and marshaling. I don't have my tickets either. They're in your box. Do we already have a winner? Is that Steven? All right, we got a winner. Steven Augustine. Marshals, get out here.
We still need our marshals to the track. Steve Augustine confirmed winner of the 50-50. Hip hip hooray. Still need a bunch of volunteer marshals, or not even volunteer marshals, the marshals that were the drivers that I had. I need a few in the middle, a few on the right. Somebody, anybody. Where's my mouse? There it is. Alrighty. Just a few more on this right-hand side. I still need somebody right here at number 7. And then at least one more person in the wagon wheels. At least one more on the right-hand side. Well, still need another one in the middle. You guys keep moving around. Still a little short on marshals than I'd like. I need somebody in the middle. Basically, where you're deciding between, I need one at each. It would be nice. He's pointing at somebody. Somebody coming? All right, guys, roll them out.
Taylor DeLosa. Nick Comasco. Jason Massey.
Thank you.
Sean McCutcheon. HP. Adam Mager. Zach Loop. Gary Van Orden. Roger Cross.
All right, I got checks. Here comes the tone. Off and rolling, race number 8 again. Up next is going to be race number 9, more E-Truggy again. You guys should be getting them ready. Oh, if not, you should already be ready. Everybody checking on the clock. Everybody's on the clock. Watch after the Supermoto. It is clear. Gonna let this go for a little bit longer, let everybody get some more laps in. Big air. All right, so we got about 4 minutes to go in this one. Everybody checking in on lap number 2 at this point. So we're gonna let these last couple trucks go through, and we should be able to have an order. So we are gonna have Mr. Jason Massey out front on a 9.620. Nick Camasco, 9.621. Adam with a 624, DeLosa 628, Rodney Heil 637, Zach Luke 639, Roger with a 641, Gary with a 642.3, HP 642.8, and then Matt Geist and Sean McCutcheon are on 8 lap paces. Watching the step up. And that is our leader crossing the line, the orange, yellowish body with the yellow wheels going down the step up. Watch after the Supermoto. You're clear. Go ahead. Nice. It is clear. So our leader's in the Mugen Rollers now over to Minimoto. And it says Taylor DeLosa in the 2 spot also going over to Minimoto now. Top 6 drivers on 9s. Everyone else on 8s, so it's going to be Nick, Taylor, Adam, Zach, HP, Rodney, Jason, Roger, Gary, Sean, and Matt. It's the order. Under 2, minute 55. Watch after the Supermoto. My top 2 trucks going down the Mugen Rollers now into the Minimoto. 9.614 for Camasco, 6.23 for DeLosa, minute and a half to go. 9.625 for Adam, 6.31 with a 5 for Zach, 6.31.8 for HP, 6.38 for Rodney. Then Roger, Gary, Jason, and Sean and Matt are on 8 lap paces. Once again, our top 2 trucks going through the Mugen Rollers into the Minimoto. Got all the track around them that they want. They don't have to mess with each other. They don't have to mess with anybody else. It's a nice place to be. Looks like we have a retirement. One and 2 crossing the line. Taylor about 4 seconds behind Nick on the clock. .25 seconds to go. It is Nick, Taylor, Adam, Zach, Rodney, HP on 9 laps, and then Roger, Sean, Gary, Jason, and Matt on 8s. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Hammer down. Hammer down. Nick Camasco, you're the first one done. Roger, you're done. At this point, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing, everybody. There's Delosa, he's done. When you cross, you are finishing. There's Adam is done. Rodney's done. HP's done. Gary's done. Roger's done. Zach is done. Just waiting on Sean and Jason. There's Jason. So this should be Sean. One of them should be Sean.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Nick Camasco is going to take this one 9-6-10 on the track now. Race number 9. More E-Truggy again.
The race is completed.
All right, marshals, make your way out. Marshals, make your way out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So the computer's sorting itself out now. Nick Camasco has TQ of a 9-6-10. So it was saying Uncle Mike, but because those results were null and void. And Jordan. Don't forget Toucan. March to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. March to your cones. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Alan Placer. Brett Bloom.
March to your cones, march to your cones.
Drew K. Wes and Barry. Randy Heil. James Lonzo. Shane Locks. Chris Patterson.
Jason.
Jordan Toucan up the graph.
Can I
Mike
move you over there? Well, yeah. Can I move you across? Yep. You got a couple coming. Okay. Pokey pokey. You good, Steve?
Steve Sashik.
All right, we're going to go live this time. Loop is live. Loop is live. So, the previous bar was, I guess, the 10-5-29 or 10-6-29, but again, null and void. So now the current bar is Nick Camasco with his 9-6-10. This is going to be a good example of what. Watching the Mugen Rollers. Mugen Rollers clear. Good save. But this is going to be a good example of changing track conditions. I mean, we all knew the track surface was going to get colder. It just accelerated quickly in that department. But it looks money right now, once again. Watching the wagon wheel, wagon wheel, wagon wheel. Clear. I prefer a more damp track. I like a little bit of moisture. Running on bars, super soft bars, and just letting them eat. I enjoy it. Ooh. Our previous TQ with a mistake on the first lap. So, 150 down, 410 to go. We got Jim Lonzo to the top, 10-6-35. Brett, 9-6-01. Alan, 9-6-11. Randy, 9-6-12. Gary, 9-6-13. Jordan, 9-6-13. Drew, 9-6-23. Mike, 9-6-23. Chris, 9-6-25. Shane, 9-6-26. Saychuk, 9-6-33. And Mike Malone, 8-6-03. Your leader on track is going to be the pink front, white rear truck going up on the top deck now, coming down around. Brett Blum, I believe. This is him in the yellow and red. Yellow wheels, black wing. The similar paint scheme to Alan Placer's. Yep, that's him. But Alan Placer has a yellow wing. We got Jordan Updegraff up to the 3 spot. Right there across the loop, the green, yellow, and orange scheme. Mike Eckelberger moves up to the 6th place spot. .245 to go. Jim Lonzo 10.636. Brett 10.639. Jordan 10.604. No, 9.604 for Jordan. Randy on a 9.607. Mike 9.610 jumping up again. Alan 9.612. Shane 9.614. Gary 9.614. Drew Q 9.623. Saytrek 9.626. Mike Malone 9.632. Chris Patterson 9.644. Mike's on a mission right now. Fast lap on the track's going to go to Toucan though with the 38.7. Jim Lonzo, current TQ sitter, he cracked the 39.1. Watch after the mini moto. Watch after the mini moto. That white, orange, and black trucks for 4th place. Give them room. Thank you. Pink front, white back is 1st place. Please give them room. Thank you. Second place has room. 1st place has room. 3rd place of Jordan has room. White front, orange middle, black back. That's 4th place. Give them room. Give that truck room. Give that truck room. Oh, 4th place. You got to give that truck room. Gary, that's Eckelberger behind you. You know what to do when he gets close this time. Thank you. 30 seconds to go. Got Randy in the 5 spot, 9.607. Gary, 9.612 in the 6th. Alan 9.616 in the 7th. Drew 9.617. Mike Malone 9.623. Saychuk 9.636. Chris Patterson 8.6 flat. 8 seconds to go. Time on Map Master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Do not stop. Do not stop. Do not stop. Pink and white truck is your leader. You know what to do. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Brett, you're done. Brett, you're done. Brett, you're done. Thank you. Brett's the only one done. Randy's done. Alan's done. As you cross, you will be done. Mike Malone's done. Mike Eckelberger's done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, pull him. 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 Waiting on Jordan and Chris. There's Jordan. Chris is coming around the right side through the wagon wheel. And across the loop. It's going to be a race. Jim Lonzo is going to take a new TQ, 10.635. Jordan 10.638. Brett 9.6 flat to round out the top 3. Race 10, take the stand. You got 4th, Mike. Head on out to Marshall. Head on out to Marshall. All right, this is race 10 coming on. So up next, we're going to go to race 15. Race 15 is going to be after this one. Marshall to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshalls, let's go, Marshalls, let's go, Marshalls, let's go.
Garrett McCutcheon. Clinton Krieger.
Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Brian Bush. Ezra Corey. Cody Bryant. David Harvey. Thomas Kaufman. Billy Poppenberg. Andrew DeGirolamo.
Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. Clear. I got good checks out of the whole fleet. We're going to go live this time around. Going live this time. Loops live. It's going to be Clinton leading us off. Going through the sweeper in that red, white, and blue. Good save. So Jim Lonzo has TQ now. 10-6-35 is what everyone's chasing after. Up next is going to be race 15. Expert Nitro buggy of sorts. They're warming them up. All right, 130 down, 430 to go. Thomas Kaufman leading it around. 10-6-14. He is the, yellow. I'm talking yellow wing, yellow wheels, yellow body. Through the anthills into the, almost got it really wrong. Got a little bit wrong, but corrected it. Through the JC roundabout. Garrett McCutcheon should be right behind him in the red, white, and blue. Coming out of the wagon wheel into Harry's section. David Harvey is going to be in the third place spot. No, David Harvey up to the 2 now. David Harvey should be in that gray-pink scheme. I love that scheme. That gray and pink really pops. Through the sweeper on the left. Going to be Garrett McCutcheon in the 4, 10-6-34. Billy, 10-6-39. Gavin Yoder, 10-6-39. Van Slutz, 9-6 flat. Brian Bush, 9-6 flat. Andrew, 9-6-03. Clinton, 9-6-04. Cody, 9-6-10. Maya, 9-6-15. Three down, 3 to go. Watch top deck, watch top deck, watch top deck. Nice moves. Watch top deck, watch top deck, watch top deck. Clear, clear, clear. Thomas Kaufman still leading as he crosses the loop. Going through the left-hand sweeper. Nothing but space to his front and rear. 2 spot is back to being Garrett McCutcheon. The red, white, and blue. Coming on the right-hand side. Nope, nope. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is, coming down the step down, going up the step up. Top deck, off camber. Red, white, and blue is going to be Garrett. McCutcheon. David Harvey in the 3. He should be somewhere on the center of the track. There he is, going through the off-camber. Pink and gray. White wheels, gray wing. Ezra on the 4 spot in the yellow with the, well, orange with a hint of yellow. White wheels, clear wing. Everyone has a good bit of space right now. I'm loving it. Gavin Yoder in the 5. A classic orange, white, and blue. We got Billy in the 6th place spot, 9-6 flat. Van Sloots 9-6 flat. Clinton 9-6 flat. Brian 9-6 flat. 6 through 9 are all on 9-6 flats. Andrew in the 10 with a 9.605. Cody with a 9.622. And Maya with a 9.623. I'm just now realizing I think I was calling my color schemes wrong because Garrett's in a green one right here across from me. Green, gray, and black. And I knew that this whole time, but I really think I was calling it completely wrong. You're good, you're good. Thank you. Thank you for holding. So it's Thomas in the 1, 6.16. Garrett, 6.24. Ezra, 6.26 in the 3. David Harvey, 6.26 in the 4. Brian 6.38 in the 5, Billy 6.39 in the 6. Those are all 10-lap paces. Van Sloots 9.6 flat, Gavin 9.6 flat, Andrew 9.602, Clinton 9.602, Cody 9.620, and Maya 9.620. Watching the anthills, watch the anthills, watch the anthills, watch the anthills. That's time of master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Clinton, you're the only one done. Clinton, you're the only one done. Clinton is the only one done. Andrew's done. Thomas is done. Gavin, you're done. Van, you're still alive. Van, you're still alive. Van, you're still alive. Garrett's done. Cody Bryan's done. David, Ezra, Brian, Van, Billy, and Meyer are all still live. But you will be done when you cross the line this time. Bye. Brian's done. There's Ezra and David. That's Billy. There's Maya. Just waiting on Van Sloots. I got him there.
All drivers are
That's going to be a race. Bring him in, bring him in. Head on out to Marshall. Thomas is going to take that one overall TQ. 10-6-15. Garrett 10-6-23. Ezra 10-6-26. To round out your top 3. Race 15. Take the stand. Race 15, take the stand. The mind games. Got to play the mind games. Marshall to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Remember, get fuel this time if you're getting it. Get fuel this time if you're getting it. The race after this one, I see some turn 2 people over there, so I'm just going to say the race after this one, I'm going to need a volunteer marshal or 2. There's only 9 drivers in this race. So if I can get some help from you guys or anyone over here by the stand or in the grandstands, I just need 1 or 2 after this race. This race is good, though.
Joey Borden.
Get fuel now if you're getting it. Fuel now if you're getting it.
Isaac Niemann. Matt Neviso. Ed Bridges. Chuck Crescentano. Taylor DeLosa.
There's the future TQ setter, Taylor DeLosa.
Roberto Rivera.
Don't put T in that car, Toby. Hope he didn't give you T. We're going to go live this time. Bye. Loops live. Loops live. It's going to be Jason Hedgeman leading us off. So I believe Joey Bourdon had a mechanical issue in the last round of qualifying. So, I mean, obviously he's fixed up. He's making laps. I think he's out for blood in this one. We'll see as the next couple laps develop. So with about a minute and a half down and 4:30 to go, we got Joey Bourdon up to the top spot with a 10.626. Matt Navoso with a 9.608, Isaac 609, Chuck 609, Mark 611. Isaac 611, Ed 624, Jason 631, Taylor on an 8604, Roberto on an 8616. Leader on the track, Joey Bourdon, into the anthills. He's got all sorts of colors on his car. Yellow, blue, red, white. White wheels, white wing. Through the JC roundabout. That is your leader. He's got a good bit of space in front of him right now. Watch the end of the anthills. Watch the end of the anthills. Clear, clear, clear. Watch before the mini moto. Watch before the mini moto. Clear. Up next is race 16. Race 16 up next. We're back to the regularly scheduled program. The live time leapfrog is done and over with. Thanks for having us. Three down, 3 to go. Joey's still leading him around 10-6. 33, he had a couple bobbles, I guess. He's coming into the Supercross right now. In that techno ride, Isaac Nyman, 9.613 in the 2 spot. Mark, 9.624 in the 3. Jason, 9.627 in the 4. Ed, 9.630 in the 5. Matt Navoso, 9.634 in the 6. Roberto, 9.635 in the 7th. Chuck, 9.638. Taylor, 8.616 in the 9th. Just about a minute 30 to go. Joe Bourdon still 10-6-30, chopping the tree down. Here's coming across the loop right now. Mark 9-6-18, Isaac 9-6-21, Matt 9-6-23, Jason 9-6-24, Ed 9-6-32, Roberto 9-6-35, Chuck 9-6-42, and Taylor 8-6-03. Once again, I will need a volunteer marshal, probably 2 volunteer marshals after this one. Please and thank you. Twenty seconds on the clock. Time the master clock. Keep going, keep going. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Jason's done, Matt's done, Mark's done. Those 2 are the only 3 done. Everyone else keep going. Chuck, keep going. Chuck, keep going. Chuck, keep going. Joey's done. As you cross, you will be done. Roberto, Chuck, and Ed are the only 3 live. Roberto, Chuck, and Ed are the only 3 live. Still 3 cars live. Still 3 cars live. Roberto, Chuck, and Ed are the only 3 cars live. Still 3 cars live. Watch at the loop. There's Ed. Roberto and Chuck should be following suit here shortly. There's Roberto. This should be Chuck. And that's going to be a race.
The race is completed.
Joey's going to take that one. 10-6-30. Set in the early TQ. Mark 9-6-15. Matt 9-6-16 to round out the top 3. Going into race 16 now. Start taking the blocks. Thank you. Race 17. Start getting to the blocks. Head on out to Marshall. Head on out to Marshall. Head on out to Marshall. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. I need all my Marshalls. Need all my Marshalls. Thank you, volunteers. Remember, fuel up this time by if you want gas. Fill up this time if you want fuel. Watch the anthill. Watch the anthills. Watch the anthills. Easy in the anthills, guys. It's clear.
Alex Burns.
This time by, get gas. This time by, get gas.
Rob Allen. Chris Magakian. Tony E. Dominic Smith. Andrew DeGirolamo. Brian Cruz.
All right, we got good checks out, everyone. We're going to go live this time around. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race 16 on the track. Up next is going to be race 17. It's going to be the last heat of Expert E-Buggy. I'll probably end up needing maybe just one volunteer for this next one. The entry count was weird for the Expert Nitro, so it's splitting them up. We had to split it up into 3 racers. Also would have been more congested than a Mucinex commercial. So watch before the double on the right hand. Clear. But I will need another volunteer after this race. Watch coming into the mini moto. Clear. Everyone's getting their first couple laps in. So I'll start reading pace here in a little bit longer. So the jumpy's not too jumping. All right. 140 down, 420 to go. Alex Burns to the point, 10.638. Andrew, 9.603 in the 2 spot. Brett Blum with a 609. Dominic, 609. Tony with a 60. Start over. Alex with a 10.638 in the 1 spot. David Harvey in the 2 with a 9.605. Dominic, 608. Brett, 609. Andrew, 609. Tony, 612. Chris Mahakian, 9.612. Brian, 9.618. Rob, 619, and James with a 634. Only person on 10 laps is Alex. Everyone else is on 9. Find your leader on the track. I don't think he has a nighttime body on. I believe he has the white wheels, white wing out of this group of 4 coming into the Supermoto right now. I think that's Burnsy. I really don't know. Yes, that is Burns. White wing, white wheels, that is your leader. You know what to do when they get near. Blue body. Thank you. Coming up on 2:30 to go. David Harvey now jumps up in the lead, actually, on 10.639. I'm not even sure which one is his. I think that's him with the white wing. Good along right side, gray body. Coming in the wagon wheel. The math's mathing. The math is mathing so nicely. White wheels, white wing, gray body. Looks like some pink reflective stickers. That is your leader, David Harvey. Nothing but open track ahead of him. He's going uphill. And now he's stepping off. Second place, Burnsy. He's in the white wheels, white wing, blue buggy. Oh, he hits a pipe in the anthills. Corrects it. Baby double around the JC roundabout. Dominic Smith in the 3 spot in that Techno. He should be in a blue and yellow, I think. There he is. Yellow and blue. White wheels, black wing. Into the anthills. That's your 3rd place spot. Then Andrew in the 4, 9.606. Brett, 9.608. James in the 6, 609. Brian, 615. Tony, 618. Rob, 622. Chris, 630. Only person on 10 laps right now is David Harvey. Rest of the field's on 9. $110 to go. James Henry has fast lap on the track with a 38.5. Race 17, have them ready. Just a little bit more brappage. Then we take a nice long electric break. Then back into a teensy bit more brappage. And then a little bit more electric. And then we're done for the night. Then I get to sit here and figure out the mains. Till then, 20 seconds left on the track. David Harvey trying to hold on to that. Not quite enough for TQ. He's 5 seconds off of Joey's TQ run. Watch him, Mugen rollers. Watch him, Mugen rollers. Watch him, Mugen rollers. Clear, clear, clear. That's time the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Burns, Brett, and James are the only 3 done. Everyone else is still alive. As you cross, you're done. Alex, Andrew, Brett, Tony, Chris, James, Brian, and Rob are all done. David and Dominic are the only 2 live. Dominic is done. Just waiting on David Harvey. He's in that gray buggy. Give him room. He's still alive. Gray buggy's still alive. Thank you. That's going to be a race. David Harvey's going to take the win. 10.634, 4 seconds shy TQ. Burnsy 9.603 and Andrew 9.604. Race 17 coming up now. Marshall's head on out. Marshall's head on out. Marshall's to your cones. Marshall's to your cones. Marshall's to your cones. Marshall's to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go. Where's all my drivers in my last race? Watch the top deck, top deck, top deck, top deck. Got a gaggle. Oh, my goodness, that's a gaggle. Yeah, I'll take one. Left side. Then we've got a flame out down here. Remember, get gas now if you're getting it. Thank you, Tom.
Greg Harmer. Thomas Coffin. Dylan Munchunda. Gavin Nipple. Wade Piggott.
Get fuel now if you're getting it. Fuel now if you're getting
Jason
it.
Schrebler. Clinton Krieger. Brody Trehard. Juan Lopez.
All right, we're going to go live. Loops live, loops live, loops live. When you cross, you start your clock. This is race 17 on the track. Race 18 should be making their way. The intermediate buggy coming up. 6th race of intermediate buggy. Right now in race 17, though, everyone's chasing after Joey Bordones, I'm sorry, Joey Bordones TQ of 10.630. We got to keep moving. We got to start hustling more in between. I know it's been a long day. I know we're all tired. I know we're ready to relax, call it quits for the night, but we got to keep moving through. We got to get these races in. Got to get them at least in by 11. No slowing down now. Everyone's been killing it all day. I just ask for a couple more hours of that of you. $4:20 to go in this one. It's Greg Harmer to the top. 10.624. That's going to be TQ. We got a bunch of people on TQ. Schreffler in the 2 spot with the 10.624. Juan Lopez 10.627 in the 3 spot. Mark Sosa 10.628. Wade 10.635. Brody Brody's on a 9.610. Dylan's on a 9.611. Gavin on a 9.616. Tom Kaufman 9.616. Clinton on a 9.617. Race 18 should be taking the blocks. Race 18, intermediate E-Buggy, race 1. Heat 1 of intermediate E-Buggy. That'll be race 18 overall, should be taking the blocks. 3 down, 3 to go. Coming up on 2 minutes, 15 seconds left. Greg Harmer still leading the field. 10.622. Mark Sosa, 10.623. Schreffler, 10.625. Juan, 10.628. Wade, 10.638. Brody, 10.605. Dylan, 10.609. Gavin. Or Brody's on a 9.60. I'm sorry. I'm getting too fast. Brody's on a 9.609. No, he's on a 9.605 now. Dylan's on a 9.609. Gavin's on a 9.610. Thomas 9.611, Clinton 9.614. Good save. That was Clinton with the beautiful save. Watch the top deck. Watch the top deck. Clear. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch front straight, watch front straight. Clear. Shane Nipple with the hurdles. You ran track in high school, I know it. Yeah, you had to have. You had to have. Basketball or something with those hops. Ten seconds left in this one, drivers. That's time on the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Ooh, everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Wade Piggott and Gavin Nip are the only two done. Brody Trehorn's also done. Right there on the last lap. Everyone's still alive besides those I just said. But Mark Sosa sneaked out in front of Greg. And Greg Harmer checks done. Greg, you're done. Oh, it's going to come down to the wire for this early TQ. Mark might have pulled something out there. Greg wasn't ready for it. As you cross, you will be done. Schreifler, you're done. Mark, Juan, and Clinton are the only three live. There goes Clinton. Mark and Juan are the only two live. There's Mark. Juan's still live. Juan's still live. There should be Juan in the middle right here. All right, that's going to be a race. Bring that car in. Bring that car across. Okay, Greg's going to take it. Actually, Greg's going to take it in the end. 9.621.5. Mark with the 9.621.9. 0.4 second separation between TQ for Expert Nitro Buggy and Q2 there. Very good race. And Schreifler's right there with him with a 10.626 and Juan with a 10.635. Now we're going to go into race 18. Get some intermediate E-Buggy action going. Take the stand. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, marshals, let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Josh Davis, Enzo Hicks, Zion Ortiz, Anthony Ortiz, John Thompson, Rooster, Jason Massey, Owen Buckingham, Daniel Meekskowski, Steve Sashik.
Dylan, can I get you on the inside of turn 2 up there at that cone? Thank you. Perfect. We'll take it. And Jake, I got your transponder.
Jake Turi.
You are good to go. We are going to go live this time around, drivers. Loop is live as you cross. Loop is live. Watch a loop, 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 watch a loop. Clear. Oh, car's broke. Marshall, grab that. Marshall, grab that. Okay, they're good. Thank you, Marshall. Watch at the end of the supermoto. Watch the end of the supermoto in the anthills. You're clear. Good work out of a... Oh, oh, oh. Whoa! It's a good thing you're skinny, Thomas. Everyone getting their first couple laps in. Race 19 should be coming to the blocks. Race 19 to the blocks. So 4:10 to go. We got Jason Massey, the 1 spot, 9.636. Jake Turry, 8.604. Owen, 8.613. Enzo, 8.632. Brady, 8.641. Zion, 8.649. Josh, 8.601. John, 7.628. Anthony on a 7.641. Watch the anthills. Clear. Let's try to find Jason on the track. It says he just crossed the loop. So that should be him on the top deck. Or no, that might have been him behind the pipe. Oh, man. .320 left. Race 19 should be in the blocks. I got a couple of them in the blocks. So with 2:30 to go, it's Jason Massey to the top still, 9.633. He should be coming across the loop here through the wagon wheel. Yeah, that's him right there. Bam. He's in that, I think it's black and orange. It gets weird to see at night. Yellow wheels, black wing through turn 2. Going up the uphill, stepping off. Now he's stepping back on. That's your first place driver right now, looking for that early TQ. Owen Buckingham in the 2, 8.605. Jake Turry, 8.609 in the rental ride. Brady with an 8.628 in the 4 spot. Enzo in the 5, 8.632. Zion, 8.641. Josh, 8.645. Anthony, 7.623. John, 7.643. Coming up on a minute to go. Jason's still leading this one around, down to 629. Trying to tone it. This car right here, black and orange, yellow wheels, black wing is your leader. When he comes near, give him some room. Thank you, thank you. Jason's got some open track ahead of him. Going to get a couple more laps in, I believe, according to the timing. Watch some Mugen rollers. Clear. Oh, that was our leader getting it wrong on the mini moto, I think. Gets corrected quickly. Race 19 should be in the blocks. I might end up needing a volunteer for this one, too. It's time on the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Race 19, you're going to be up here directly. Everyone's still live. Brady, you're done. Brady, you're the first one done. Owen, you're still live. Owen, you're still live. Owen's still live. As you cross, you will be done. Everyone else, as you cross, you will be done. Anthony's done. Jason's done. Josh is done. Zion's done. Enzo's done. Waiting on Owen and John. Here they come around. John's done. This should be Owen through the wagon wheel. Cross the loop. And that is going to be a race. Owen's going to end up taking the win there in the end with a 9.638. Jason 9.641. Brady 8.615. Race 19, take the stand. Race 19, take the stand. Race 18, head on back out to Marshall. No, to the left. Down, inside. Watch the end of the Supermoto. You're clear, Jason. You're clear. You're clear. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're clear. Thank you. So Owen Buckingham has TQ here. 9.638. He just set that. Well, Junior's got a crooked wing. I'd say that affects it, but I watched Cash race around with a wing that was 90 degrees turned, and his car looked dialed, so I don't know if that's the new thing the kids are doing or what. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. Cash to the top, 9.628. HP, 8.601. Lauren, 8.613. Patrick, 8.619. Oh, we're jumping around. Junior, 8.622. Brandon, 8.625. Justin, 8.642. Brad, 8.642. Freddie, 8.649. Zach, 7.601. Ryan, 7.606. Let's find your current leader on the track, Cash. Should be yellow wheels, or white wheels, yellow wing. as he comes over through the off camber, down into the Mugen, rollers. Yellow front, purple body in the back. That is your leader. He's coming through the Supermoto now. That car is your leader. Be patient, Cash, be patient. That car's your leader. Through the wagon wheel. That yellow and purple is your leader. I got a dead car here at the Anthills. Thank you, Jason. We just got some open track ahead of them now. See what they can make with it. Cash has it down to a 9.614. $140 to go. It's Cash on a 9.611 now. He's chopping a couple seconds off each lap. HP 8.614, Justin 8.619, Pat 8.620, Lauren 8.625, Brandon 8.640, Zach 8.643, Brad 7.610, Freddie 7.611, Ryan 7.615, and Junior is out. One minute. Fast lap on the track is Cash with a 39.9. Cash down to 9.609. He is on one. Trying to make a statement after his DNF last round. A yellow and purple car on the top deck is your leader. Thank you. White wheels, yellow wing is your leader. He is rather on one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, drivers. 30 seconds. Lauren in the 2 spot.
Schultz, you got it on? Yes. Are you in the booth? Yes. I currently have the scoring set for 2 rounds and not 1 round.
That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. No one's done. No one's done. No one's done. Freddie's the only one done. Freddie's the only one done. Cash, you're going to be done when you cross. Cash, you're done. Pat, you're done. Pat's done. Cash, Pat, and Freddie are the only ones done. HP's done. Ryan's done. As you cross, you're done. There's Brandon, Justin, Zach, Lauren, and Brad are still alive as they make their way around. There's Brad. There's Justin. Here's Zach just waiting on Pookie. There he is. Okay, that's going to be a race. Cash is going to take that one. New TQ, 9.605. 38.6 fast lap. Really putting a statement on it. Patrick, 8.6. 13 and HP 8.618 rounding out the top 3. Race 20 making their way out now. Race 20 take the stand. Race 19 head on back out there to Marshall.
LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Marshals to your cones. Tracks open, tracks open, tracks open.
Mike Petrocelli, Peter Margle, Kevin Senior Swint, Dave DePasquale, Travis Clark, Cooper Taylor, Tyler Hemperly, Jeff Bott Iger, Tiny Folsom, Gary Van Orden.
I need help on the right side here, Marshals. Help on the right side. Lauren, can you move down all the way to the right side? Yeah, Lauren. Can you move all the way down here? Right side, yes. Yeah, be safe about it. I got good checks out everyone. We're going to go live this time, though. Like this middle cone at the wagon wheel, Lauren. Loop's going live. Loop is live. Woohoo! I didn't know Warren could run. At the wagon wheel. Clear. This is race 20 on the track. Race 21 should be making their way to the blocks. Thank you, Lauren. Cash is holding on to that TQ. 9605. I got like 40 hungry drivers after that. Stack class. I think this is the biggest class of the weekend, intermediate e-bug. Yeah, I think it's usually one of the biggest classes, if not the biggest. Watch top deck, clear. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. We got Cooper Taylor to the top. 9-638. Travis Clark 9-644. Kevin 8-6 flat. Double D 8-602. Jeff 8-602. Gary 8-603. Peter on an 8-608. Mike Petrocelli on an 8-615. Tiny on an 8-650. Kyle 7-616. And Tyler 7-631. I saw that, Jordan. Watch at the Harry section. Clear? Good eye, Lauren. Three down, 3 to go. It's Travis Clark to the point, 9-641. Double D, 9-642, making his way to the 2 spot. Gary on a 9-643. Peter, 9-644. Mike on a 9-601. No, 8-601, scratch that. He's on an 8-601. Gary on an 8-601. Jeff on an 8-604. Cooper, 8-607. Kevin on an 8-611. Tiny, 7-6 flat. Tyler, 7-626. And Kyle, 7-630. Watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper. Watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper. Clear. Watch at the loop, 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 at the loop. Clear. It's not turning the other way. One, 30 to go. Double D to the point, 9.640. Mike on a 9.640 as well. Cooper 8.6 flat. Double D has nothing but space in front of him on the track. He crosses loop in front of me. That white and blue scheme, black wing, yellow wheels. That's your leader. Mike Petroselli, I don't think is too far behind him. I think he's a part of this three-way gaggle here. One minute. Right here, Lauren in front of you. He did it on his own, like he usually does with other things. Huh? 20 seconds. Five seconds, drivers. Watch the loop. Clear. That's time on the clock. Keep going. Everyone's still alive. Cooper, you're the only one done. Cooper is the only one done. Everyone else is still alive. Careful going backwards. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just pull it off to the pipe. Peter's done. Everyone else is still alive. Cooper's done, Gary's done, Peter's done, Jeff's done, Kevin's done, Tyler's done. Still got 5 drivers live. Well, 3 drivers. Had a couple retires. Mike's live, Dave's live, Kyle's live. There's Mike. Mike's done. And there should be Kyle and Dave. There's Kyle. Kyle's done, and here comes Dave. That's going to be a race. Mike's going to take that one, 9.639. Dave with a 9.640. Cooper, 9.604. Gary, 9.605. And Peter round out the top 5 with an 8.609. Race 21. Come on up. Race 20. Make your way out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Cash still holding on to that TQ. He set this round. 9.605. That is the TQ to beat. I keep mouth breathing in the booth, and it's getting warm in there. The track looks perfect for a short course on positrons, but too little, too late. Tumbling through the anthills. Wait, wait. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. We got Owen to the top, 9.610. Mike Malone, 9.617. Rylan, 9.631. Xander on a 9.633. Dan, 9.638. Paul, 9.642. Joe, 9.642. Roger on an 8.602. Tim, 8.615. Brian, 8.620. Ricky, 8.629. Bill, 8.646. Race 22 should be coming to the blocks. Race 22 should be coming to the blocks. Race 22 to the blocks. What could be better than this, though? LCRC, Saturday night, under the lights, watch the anthills, watch the anthills. Clear. I mean, it's a beautiful night. Temperature's nice, track's nice, weather's nice. Racing under the lights. Hello. Top deck, on the top deck. Clear. We got one more. They corrected themselves. 2:45 to go. Mike Malone out in front now on a 9.617. Owen 9.623. Rylan 9.631. Dan 9.636. Xander 9.637. Joe 8.602. Tim 8.603. Paul 8.618. Ricky 8.618. Roger 8.619. Bill 8.642. Try to find Mr. Mike Malone on the track here. He said, I heard someone say anthills. I think he's trying to talk to me. Wagon wheel. He is in the sweeper now. Turn 2, exiting turn 2. White wing. That's your leader. Thank you. He's the yellow and blue scheme, a little bit of black, yellow wing, yellow wheels through the off camber. That is your leader on the track. He's got nothing but open track ahead of him. Let's see what he can do. Still looking after Cash's 9.605 TQ. He's 20 seconds off of it. There's still 2 minutes left in this race. He can certainly chop that tree down. On 20 remaining. Thank you. 40 seconds to go. Still Mike Malone leading around. 9.626. He is chopping the tree down. Rylan 9.631. Owen 9.633. Dan 9.635. Joe 9.640. Around out your top 5. 30 seconds to go. Xander in the 6. 9.643. Tim 9.643. Ricky 8.603. Paul 8.603. Roger 8.631. Bill 8.637. Race 22 should be in the blocks. Time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Zonder is the only one done. Paul's done. Xander and Paul are both done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Paul and Xander are both done, but as you cross now, you will be done. There's Owen. You're done. Watch at the end of the anthills. Over here. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Marshall, Marshall. Thank you. As you cross, you're done. Waiting on Joe, Dan, and Ricky. Or it was Joe. So that means Dan and Ricky should be following suit. I'm guessing Dan. Wrong. That was Ricky. And there's Dan. That's going to be a race. Mike Malone's going to take that 9.6.25. Not enough for TQ, but that's going to put him second overall right now. But there's still two more heats of intermediate e-buggy to go. Race 22 can come take the stand. Head on back out with the Marsha. All right, marshals, make your way out. Marshals, make your way out. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Ezra, are you marshaling? Okay. All right, roll him out, roll him out.
Nick Comasco. Gage Hurley. Cody Bryant. Weston Hoffman. Randy Heil. Eric Voelkel. Maya Hunt. Chris Patterson. Dwayne Gutchow. Gordon Miller. Jaden Odessa. Adam Mager.
Thank you. All right, good checks out of everyone. We're going to go live this time around. Right here, Mike. Yep. Is one of them already doing it there? Mike, I'm going to make you walk the whole way across the track again. Take your time. We're going live. Loop is live. I was a little late on that. Sorry, but thank you for hustling. Keep pimping me. I love it. This is race 22 on the track. Race 23. Be ready. Start making your way to the blocks.
All right, everybody's still working on lap 1, so we're going to let this go for a little bit before there's anything really to say. Other than everyone's still chasing Cash's time for this round of 9.605. Up next, race number 23, heat 6 of 6 of intermediate e-buggy. You guys should be on the blocks at this point. All right. Well, we got about 2 down, about 4 to go. Let's let these couple cars cross the line. Because indeed, that did change things around. So we got Reed and Gage Hurley out front. He's on a 9.617. Then it's Randy, Nick, Cody, Eric, Maya, Weston. Or make that Maya, Jaden, Chris, Dwayne, Weston, Gordon, and Adam. Top 7 are on 9s. Everyone else is on an 8. Those should be my leaders coming across the line now. Yes, indeed. That was now Randy, Gage, and Nick, all 3 going up to the step down. Those are my 3 lead cars. Try and catch which ones are which next time around. We got 3 minutes to go. Watch at the end of the anthills. But it is Randy, Gage, Nick, Cody, Eric, Jaden, Dwayne, Weston, Maya, Chris, Gordon, and Adam. Watching the anthills. So I believe this lead car is Ryan, the white with the orange. No, that is Nick. And that one was Randy. So it is Nick, Gage, and Randy on the track, but it is Gage, Nick. No, I'm sorry, it is Randy, Nick, and Gage on the track. Gage, Nick, and Randy on the computer. Three lead cars going through the anthills. 2 minutes to go. That is Nick, Gage, and then Randy. Nick to the top spot now, though. 9.617 for him, 6.18 for Gage, 6.20 for Randy, Dwayne 6.31, Cody 6.33, Eric 6.34, Maya 6.41 with a 2, Jaden 6.41 with a 6, and then Weston, my first one on an 8, Chris on an 8, Gordon with an 8, Adam with an 8. Watching the wagon wheels. Just under a minute, 50 seconds to go. 50 seconds. Watch the end of the anthills. Or it's our lead car, Nick, going in the sweeper, the white with the orange stripes. It's that third car in the sweeper coming up onto the step down. Thank you. Our lead car going up on top of the flashpoint top deck, going on the wrong side of the pipe for a second. 10 seconds watching the Mugen rollers. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going. Gordon, you are done. Adam, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Chris Patterson is done. Everyone else keep going. Keep going, keep going. Eric, you are done. Everyone else keep going. Jaden is done. Dwayne is done. When you are cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. There's Maya is done. Waiting for Cody, Randy, Gage, and Nick. There goes Nick. There goes Gage. Waiting for Randy and Cody. And here comes one more, Cody, and across the line. Nick's taking that one, 9.617. Cash still hanging on with a 9.605. One more heat to go.
The race is completed.
On the track now, race number 23. Final heat of intermediate E-Buggy. Drivers from my last race, make your way out to the track, please. Still need a couple on the left, mostly in the middle and on the right. There's nobody there. All right, everybody seems to be moving to the right side. All right, guys, roll them out.
Dominic Valentine, Alex Schultz, Garrett McCutcheon, Jordan Tukin up the graph, Evan Yoder, Braden Benner, Adam Gregory, Mike Trehorn, Derek Hurley, Jared Henry, Chris Folk, E, on us.
All right, that's a check from everybody. Here comes the button. I'll give it a minute. All right, there's the button. Why not? Time to beat for the round is a 9.605. That's right, Alex. Get that out of the way now, not like, you know, when it's a minute left to go like I did. I'm going to let things sort out for another little bit. Ooh, watch at the Supermoto. Uncle Mike on his lid. All right, should be about after these few cars go around across the line, we can have an order. Watching the anthills. All right, as everybody comes across the line, it says we got Garrett out front. He's on a 10.634. He was the last car crossing the line. Can't see from here. He's going up to the step up. I mean, up to the step down. Up to the flashpoint top deck. He's got yellow wheels and a black wing. I can tell that from here. He's on a 10.632, the only one on a 10-lap pace. Then Toucan, he's going through the anthills now. He's on a 9.610. Adam Gregory on a 6.18. Jared Henry on a 6.18 with a 7. Dominic Valentine. As they cross the line, everyone's flip-flopping. 3 minutes to go. It's Garrett, Jordan, Mike, Adam, Jared, Derek, Dominic, Trehorn, Gavin, Chris, Alex, and Braden. I see Toucan going over to right-hand side to J Concept's corner. Computer says it's 7-second gap between him and Garrett at the moment. Garrett still holding on to a 10-lap pace. Oh, he just falls down to a 9.602. Toucan with a 9.609. Our leader Garrett's got a little bit of clean track in front of him before he comes up on some lap traffic. Toucan also with some clear track ahead of him going through the anthills. Under 2 minutes, minute 57. It's Garrett, Jordan, Jared Henry up to the 3 spot. 9.613 for him. Uncle Mike 6.14. Dominic Valentine 6.17. Trehorn 6.19 with a 2. Derek Hurley 6.19 with a 6. Adam Gregory 6.22. Gavin Yoder 6.39. Schultz 6.40. And Chris and Braden are on 8-lap paces. Let's see if I can't find our leader because he's elusive. Here's number 2 crossing the line now. 6.05 for him. Garrett on a 6.01. Oh, Dean, I missed him again. I believe he is the first car into that sweeper. Those 2 cars look the same from here. 45 seconds to go. I do believe he is the green, a little bit of pink, white, and black. Going through the right hand, J Concept's turn. We're going to make sure of that right now. Indeed, I was correct. So our leader with nothing but room in front of him, his next car he'll see will be Jordan if he gets there. He's got about 8 seconds. Garrett, Jordan, Jared, Uncle Mike, Trehorn, Dominic, Adam. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going. Alex getting it wrong. Dope. Jordan, you're the first one done. Toucan, you're the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Keep going, keep going. Derek Hurley, you are done. Everyone else keep going. Braden Benner, you are done. Gavin Yoder is done. Everyone else keep going. Dominic Valentine is done. At this point, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Adam Gregory, Jared Henry, Uncle Mike. And there's Garrett, just waiting on Alex and Chris. No pressure, guys. None at all. Going through the wagon wheel one last time. There's Alex. And there's Chris. That's going to be a race. And it's going to be Garrett taking this one, setting a new pace. 10-6-37 at the end there. Then Toucan, Uncle Mike, Jared Henry, Derek Hurley, Trehorn, Valentine, Gregory, Yoder, Schultz, Chris, and Braden.
The race is completed.
Drivers, put your cars down, head out to Marshall, please, and thank you. On the track now, our first of 3 heats, 40 plus Nitro buggy. You all know to hold the cars in the pit lane till my marshals get out there. Yes, you do. Hustle, Gerard, hustle. He's making me winded just watching him run down the straightaway. Still need some love on the right-hand side of the track. Still need somebody up at the top deck, too. All right, roll them out. Oh, I see Captain and Tennille's in this one. Hopefully the curse of the announcer doesn't strike again. He had some very unfortunate scenario in the last heat. In the last round, I should say. And there seems to be a malfunction with that car. Nope. I don't know. If you need fuel, get it this time by. If you need fuel, get it this time by. And as soon as I get checks from everybody, I am clicking the button. Seems like we have a flame out. Or some other kind of strange mechanical. But if you need fuel, get it now. If you need fuel, get it now.
Ryan Derochers. Kevin Senior Swint. Matt Williard. Josh McQuiston. Mike Pavia. Brock Garris. Mike Ream.
Let me drag this.
Aaron Benner.
All right, here comes the button. The clock has started. As soon as you cross, you'll be starting your clock. Up next, race 25, second heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Pretty confident you guys are already starting to make your way onto the blocks. Gonna let everybody check in another one after this, so that way we can start seeing some kind of order. Watching the Mugen Rollers. Watching the Mugen Rollers. Oh, that car came from the other lane. Ooh. I thought it looked kind of funny tumbling in the wrong direction. But for the moment, it says we got Captain Insano out front. He is one of the all-flow yellow cars. If you can tell which one the AE car is, it would be him. I believe the other one out there is a Techno. But we'll see when they cross the line. This should be Captain coming across the line. Meow. And indeed it is. Maintaining the lead for the moment, a 9.625. 3:45 to go. It is Captain, 9.625. Brian, 6:40 with a 1. BB Cruz, 6:40 with a 6. Ream, 6:41. Kevin, 6:43 with a 4. Pavia, 6:43 with a 6. Brock, 6:0 on an... Brock is my first driver on an 8-lap pace with an 8.607. It is Aaron, Brock, Bill, Tim with 8s. But our lead car crossing the line right now, the all-flow yellow AE buggy into turn 2 sweeper. If he comes up behind you, do show him some courtesies. We got 3 minutes to go. BB Cruz making his way up to the 2 spot. Watch in front of the mini moto. Watch in front of the mini moto. .245. It's still Captain out front. Ream to the 2 spot now. Then it is Brian, BB, Kevin, Pavia, Aaron, Brock, Bill, Tim, Josh. And I seem to be missing Brent. So lead car, the Flow Yellow, going over the Mini Moto, about to come up over the Supermoto now into the Anthills. He's on a 9.630. 2 minutes to go. Oh, a little bit tangled in some lap traffic. Leader through the wagon wheels, they all Flow Yellow. Coming across the line, 9.629 for him. Dead car in the Anthills. So a minute and a half to go. He's still got Captain up front, 9.629. BB Cruz back to the 2 at a 6.43. They're the only 2 drivers on 9-lap paces. Everybody else is on 8s except Josh McQuiston on a 7. Captain and BB are the only cars on 9-lap paces. Top deck, top deck. .55 to go. Our leader, the Flow Yellow, coming around the off camber. Thank you, sir. Into the Mugen Rollers he goes. 9.627 for him. BB Cruz, 9.641. Only 2 drivers on 9-lap paces. Everyone else is on 8s. Pavia, Kevin, Reem, Brock, Brian, Aaron, Bill, Tim, and Josh is on a 7-lap pace. Watch the Supermoto. Watch the Supermoto. Cars coming over to Supermoto. Another one coming at you, Marshall. 2 coming. Thank you. And 10 seconds to go. I think this is our leader on the right side of the track coming into the wagon wheel. Can't tell. Again, there's 2 Flow Yellow cars. I gotta wait till they come. Nope, I was wrong. Lead car over to Supermoto into the Anthills now. That is time. Everybody keep going till I call you done. Keep going till I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Everyone's still alive. Go, go, go. Keep going, keep going. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Mike Reem, you're the first one done. Aaron, you are done. Everyone else keep going. Pavia is done. Brian is done. Bill is done. Brock is done. When you cross, you will be finishing, guys. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Kevin's done. BB's done. Josh is done. Just waiting on Tim and the captain. Here comes the captain.
All drivers are
crossing the line. Everyone's done, and it's going to be captain taking that one. Set in TQ for the moment. 9.625 for him. BB Cruz, the only one else finishing on a 9-lap pace with a 640.
The race is completed.
Alrighty. My marshals are making their way out there. Thank you very much. I need some help on the right-hand side of the track. I still need somebody up on top of the top deck. That's really handy. That's a real good place that needs to be done. And I need at least somebody over there by the wagon wheel. One of the two cones. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, roll them out. And if you need fuel, it will be this time by. If you need fuel, pull in this time. If you need fuel, pull in this time. Once I get checks from everybody, I'm pushing the button.
Johnny Drakeford.
Ooh, rail slide on the pit lane entrance. There you go. Almost got it.
Ed Bridges. Tim
Everybody flooding into the pits.
Corey Williams.
Rap,
David
rap,
Scott.
rap, rap,
Dean Forrest.
rap, rap.
Dan Hoodworth. Toby Hampson.
Just waiting for Omar. Is there a check from Omar? I hear a no. Here comes the button. That is the button. When you cross, you're starting your clock. This is race number 25. Up next, race number 26, our final heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. There's Omar. He got in now. You are all chasing the captain's time, 9:06:25. Finally showed what he could have did after having some unfortunate mechanicals in round number 1. So for the initial lap, we got saying Johnny out front on a 9:06:19 with a 1. Hippensteel on a 6:19 with a 4. But this is all going to change these next time these cars come around. So his next time's by, we still got Johnny out front, 9:06:20 for him. Carlos Cruz up into the 2 with a 6:32. Hippensteel with a 6:42. 6:43 for Corey. Ed, first driver on an 8-lap pace with a 8:6:01. And it's David Scott, Naeem, Dan, James Henry, Omar, Saul, and Toby. Top 4 drivers are the only drivers on a 9-lap pace at the moment. Watching the anthills. Cleared himself. Well, that was our number 2 car crossing the line, the red, white, and blue. I believe that looks like a K car from here. It's on a 9.629. Our leader, Johnny, should be coming across the line shortly. No, not that one, not that one. Was he the one on his lid? No, that was Toby on his lid. Our leader must have been having an issue. Oh, just missed him. He just crossed the line. Johnny still holding on to the time of 9.621. Carlos Cruz, 9.629. David Scott, 640. Corey, 641. And Dan, 643. They're the only drivers on 9-lap paces. Tim, James, Ed, Saul, Naeem, and Omar and Toby are on 8s. Gaggle of cars coming through the wagon wheel. I believe Toby clicked and then our leader clicked. Got a car spinning out in the sweeper. I believe that was Toby. Minute 10 to go. That was 2 car crossing the line. Carlos with a 9.627. That was our lead car. He's white with some orange on it going into turn 2 sweeper. Up to the top of the step down with the white wheels and the black wing. He's on a 9.618. Carlos Cruz is the 2 car. He's the red, white, and blue K car with the red wing. He's coming through the wagon wheel right now. He's on a 9.627. Make that a 9.629 now. But it is Johnny, Carlos, James, Corey, David. Make that Dan, then David. Tim, Ed, Naeem, Omar, Saul, and Toby. Our leader crossing the line there just again there. Well, lap traffic gets it wrong in front of him. Weaving his way through. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going, keep going. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Everybody keep moving, keep moving. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Saul, you are done. Johnny is done. Everybody else keep going. Ed Bridges, you are done. Everybody else, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. So there's Naeem, there's Toby. There's Carlos. There's Dan. When you cross, you'll be finishing, guys. Take it easy with each other.
All drivers are finished.
And Omar, I think he's out. All right. So it's going to be Johnny taking that one. Setting a new time, 9.618. Staging a coup and overthrowing the captain. Did anybody turn in a glow igniter up here for Corey Williams? Corey Williams is missing his glow igniter. If anybody finds it, could return it to the booth. Or if you know where Corey's pitting, you can give it back to him. But it is going to be Johnny, the man to beat now. With these last group of 40-plus guys. Still need a bunch of marshal help. Somebody at the top deck. Somebody in the mug and rollers slash anthills. Somebody on the wagon wheels. Need at least 2 more, guys. At least 2 more marshals. That'd be nice. Somebody at the top deck and somebody here on the inside of the anthills. There's 1. Just need 1 more. Can somebody from the left-hand side move over to in the middle of the anthills? And then 1 of you on the top deck. All right, guys, roll them out. Somebody in the middle of the anthills. 1 of you marshals on the left can make it play the shift. If you need fuel, get it this time by. Top of the step up, top of the step down, top of the step down.
You need a marshal at 7?
Yeah, I know.
Split them up there.
Any of the marshals on the left-hand side.
Right there. There's 2.
Yeah. Can you play the shift, and can somebody take cone number 7 for me in the inside of the anthills? If you need fuel, get it now. If you need fuel, get it now. Thank you, sir.
Greg Busina. Matt Neviso. Rob Allen.
If you need fuel, get it now.
Don Hillard. Chuck Crescentano. Tony E. Jason Massey. Dennis Brew.
So far, I'm getting good checks from everybody. Just waiting on Petrella. Is this him coming through? Fingers crossed.
Tom Petrella.
Indeed it is. All right, so that's everybody. Find my mouse. Here's going to be the tone. That is the tone. When you cross, you'll be starting your clock. Everybody's chasing Johnny Drakeford's time from the last heat, 9:6:18. Everybody checking in on their first lap. So on the initial lap, it's going to be Don Hillard. He's in the all green with the white wheels, white wing, all by himself on the right-hand side. Coming through the wagon wheel. 9:6:09 turns into a 9:6:08. A little bit of a freight train here, shifting up the order already. All right, everybody by on number 2. It's still Don Hillard out front. Well, let's wait for Petrella to see what he has to say. Not much. It is Don Hillard out front, 9:6:08, the all green, coming across the line right now again, actually. 9:6:11, a little bit slower, but Matt Navoso in the 2. Here he comes across the line. 9:6:12 for him, so the 1 and 2 cars got some space in between them. Don Hillard onto the step up, onto the top deck around the off camber. Matt Navoso into the off camber. I see some precipitation happening. Everybody keep rolling. But So far, Don Hillard setting a new time, 9:6:11. Matt Navoso, 6:12. Tony E, 6:14. Ron G, 6:21. Jason, 6:29 with a 2. Chuck, 6:29 with a 6. Petrella, 6:31. Dennis Bruce, 6:40. Rob Allen, 6:43 with an 8. Kenny, 6:43 with a 9. Jason Massey on an 8 and Greg on an 8. Everybody rolling through the precipitation is going to either get really slick out there or somebody's tires are going to work. Probably not. 2.5 to go. 2.5 to go. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. And it's going to be Don Hillard back to the top. Matt and Don flip-flopped for a moment there, but Don has just taken it back, the top spot. It is Don, Matt, Tony, Ron G, Petrella, Prezenzano. That name is a rhythm section by itself. Dennis Brew, Rob Allen, Greg, Kenny Thompson, and Jason. Minute and a half to go, guys. Minute and a half to go. I believe in you guys. I'd be whining and crying like a little baby. But then again, I do that with my Nitro buggy already because it's only like literally event number 2 for me. Watch the anthills, anthills, anthills. You're clear, Marshall. You're clear. So at the moment, Matt Navoso to the top spot. Is this him crossing the line now? Nope. I believe Matt is in the anthills now on the right-hand side, the J Concepts turn. Don Hillard is the all green in front of him. All green and white wheels crossing right now. And here is Matt Navoso. 9.6.16 for him. Hillard 6.18. $30 seconds. From in here, it looks like, no, it doesn't really look like the rain has lightened up that much. Ten seconds. Here's Don crossing the line. And here's Matt crossing the line. 9.6.16. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Jason Massey, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Don Hillard is done. Navoso's done. Kenny Thompson is done. Drivers getting warmed up. Hold on the blocks until you're told to come to pit lane, please. Hold yourselves on the blocks till you're told to come into pit lane. Drivers on the track, when you cross, you'll be finishing. So Matt's done, Don's done, Tony's done, Ron G's done, Dennis Brew's done, Rob Allen's done, Kenny's done, Jason's done. Just waiting on Petrella, Jason, Chuck, and Greg. Jason is done. Here comes Greg, he's done. This should be Chuck, and that one is Petrella. And wait, nope, that one wasn't Chuck. There's Chuck. All right, that is a race. That is a race. Drivers on the blocks, stay put for a moment.
The race is completed.
Kevin, the floor is yours.
All right, plus 40 Nitro buggy drivers. We will rerun the entire class following race 30. I think there was 3 heats, I believe. We will have to rerun all 3 heats. We have to rerun all 3 heats after race 30.
All right, guys, you can take them to pit lane. Take them to pit lane. Drivers from my last race, head out to Marshall, please. All right, so on the track now, race 27, first heat of Nitro Truggy. Waiting for my marshals to get out there because I still need some help in the middle of cone 7. Just need somebody at cone 7, at least one more, prefer 2. Want at least one more marshal, guys, somebody, anybody. Please and thank you. In advance. All right, cool. Thank you, guys. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Well, at least now maybe you can fucking score.
If you guys want fuel, get it now. If you guys want fuel, get it now.
Van Sluts.
If you need fuel, get it now. If you need fuel, get it now.
Kevin J.R. Swint. David Scott. Mike Pavia.
As soon as I get checks from everybody, I'm going to push the button.
Matt Guys. Josh Davis. Tiny Folsom. John Thompson. Kyle Conklin.
I'm just waiting on a Steve Saychuk to check in. All right, well, if he makes it after I push the button, he'll make it. Well, there's the button. When you cross, you will be starting your clock. This is Nitro Truck, Heat 1 of 2. Up next, race 28. I hear you guys already getting on the blocks. Awesome. Somebody out here has a peanut gallery. Got everybody still checking in on their first lap. But initially we got Van out front. He's on a 9.618. Two down, 4 to go. It's still Van, 9.618. And we got Peter, a 6.27. David Scott, a 6.30. Naeem, a 6.37. Kevin, a 6.39. My top 5 drivers are on 9 laps. Everybody else, well, following on an 8-lap pace is Matt Geist. And then Pavia, then Kyle, then Tiny. Make that Josh, then Tiny. They're on 8s, and then Steve Saychuk and John Thompson are on 6s. Watch by Tony's corners. We got a beached car, high centered. I believe this should be one of my lead cars coming across the line. Indeed, I believe that the all-white car is Van. He's our leader. He's in the sweeper. Oh! Gets into some lap traffic there. That wasn't nice. Peter was one of the trucks that just crossed the line recently. Missed which exactly one it was, but Van's in the 1 spot. 9.617 for him. Peter on a 6.28, David a 6.30, Naeem a 6.43, Kevin a 6.44, and then on an 8-lap pace it is Mike, Matt, Josh, Tiny, Kyle. Well, Tiny, then Steve and Kyle are on 7s, and John on a 6. So it is the all-white car going through the Mugen Rollers over the Mini Moto. That is our leader. Coming through the anthills, the all-white car comes up behind you. Give him some love, please. Show him some space. Seems that our leader has the peanut gallery. Minute and a half to go. It is Van, David, Peter, Naeem, Mike, Kevin, Matt, Josh, Tiny, Steve, Kyle, and John. Oh, our leader getting into some lap traffic. .52 seconds to go. Leader crossing the line. 9.626. Got a tangled up cars at the end of the anthills. .30 seconds. It is Van, David, Peter, Naeem, Mike, Matt, Kevin, Josh, Tiny, Steve, John, and Kyle. Only my top 3 drivers are on 9-lap paces. Alligator sighting. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Watching the anthills. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Roll 'em, roll 'em, roll 'em. Naeem, you're the first one done. Mike Pavia is done. Started precipitating again. Van, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Matt Geist is done. Everybody else keep going. Kevin is done. When you cross, you'll be finishing, guys. When you cross, you will be finishing. Peter is done. David Scott is done. When you cross, you'll be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Tiny. He's done. Waiting on Steve, Josh, John, and Kyle. Still got a few live trucks out there. There's Josh. There's John. There's Steve. Just waiting for Kyle. Still got one live truck. Should be coming through the wagon wheels now. Yep, live truck in the wagon wheels. Live truck in the wagon wheels. That's a live truck in the wagon wheels. And across line, that's Kyle. That is a race. Van's taking this one, 9-6-26.
The race is completed.
Head on back out to Marshall. Head on back out, Marshalls. Head on back out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got to keep moving. We got to keep moving. Marshalls to your cones. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go. Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go. Marshalls, Marshalls, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where we at? Where we at? Let's go, let's go. Where's all my Marshalls? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshalls to your cones. Everyone from that last race, let's go.
All right, looks like I got my Marshalls making their way out there. Guys want to roll them out. I believe we found the missing glow igniter. Cannot remember who asked me about it up at the booth, but we have a missing glow igniter that has been returned to the booth. So if you guys need fuel, get it now. If you guys need fuel, get it now.
Cody Sainer.
If you guys want fuel, get it now.
Jason Schreffler. Greg Harmer. Nick Comasco. Dennis Brew. Mark Broderick. Kenny
As soon
Thompson.
as I get checks from everybody, I'm going to push the
Mac
button.
Gideon. Rodney Heil. Roberto Rivera. Bibby Cruz. Brian Cruz. Jason Massey.
And that is everybody. Here comes the button. Clock is on. And it is Cody, the first one on the clock. This is race number 28. Up next, race number 29. I believe that is a Pro E-Buggy, if I'm not mistaken. If I can find the mouse. Yes, indeed. Race number 29, first heat of Pro E-Buggy. You guys are next. Get them ready. Because at this point, we are still moving forward with the program despite the precipitation. So everybody's chasing Van's time of a 9:6:26. So far we got Greg Harmer to the top spot on a 10-lap pace, 10:6:31 for him. And then Chris in the 2 spot, also on a 10-lap pace, 10:6:38 for him. And the only 2 drivers on 10 laps. Then on 9 starts Schreffler, Mark, Nick, Jason, Dennis Brew, Brian Cruz, Kenny Thompson, Cody, Roberto, BB, and Rodney. So top 3 guys now on 10s. Schreffler to the top. Jumping around here and there every time everybody crosses. Three minutes to go. And Schreffler was the second truck crossing the line into the sweeper. Yellow wheels. Thank you, sir. Rocking not his actual paint job, but something different. That's why I don't think I recognized it. 2.5 to go. We got Schreffler out front, 10:6:33, then Greg 6:34, then Chris 6:39, only ones on 10s. Then starting on 9s, it is Nick Camasco, then Jason, then Brian Cruz. Then it is Mark, Dennis Brew, Cody, Kenny. And then on 8s is Roberto, BB, and Rodney. Two minutes to go. It is now Greg Harmer to the point for the time being. But if I'm not mistaken, it's just Schreffler coming down the right-hand side into the wagon wheel now. At the moment in the 2 spot, going to see if he has something to say to Greg. Indeed, he does. He says, I'm going to take the 1 spot back, 10:6:31. Nope, Greg says that he's taking it back with a 6:29. All right. So I believe Greg is the all-white, one of the all-white trucks behind Schreffler at this point on the track. That is Schreffler through the wagon wheel in the primer gray, it looks like from here. Minute to go. Schreffler across the line, 10:6:30. And it is Harmer with the white body at 10:6:28. So they're the only 2 on 10-lap paces, Greg and Jason. Then on 9s, it's Chris, Nick, Mark, Massey, Brian Cruz, Dennis Brew, Cody, Roberto. And then on 8s, it's Kenny, BB, and Rodney. So our lead truck is the all-white on the right-hand side into the J Concepts turn. If he comes up to you, please give him some space. Thank you. Schreffler crossing the line with a 6:28, but Greg says it's 6:27. Coming up on time, about 5 seconds. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Go, 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 go. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. It appears the precipitation has stopped. That is nice. Keep it moving, everybody. Keep it moving. Keep going, keep going. Everybody go, go, go. Hammer down, hammer down. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Cody, you're the first one done. Cody is the only one done. Everybody else keep going. Nick Camasco's done. Chris is done. At this point, when you cross, you'll be finishing. There's BB is done. Mark is done. Brian Cruz is done. Schreffler's done. Harmer's done. Dennis Brew. Rodney Heil. Just waiting on Jason, Roberto, and Kenny. There's Roberto. There's Jason. Just waiting on Kenny. One of these should be Kenny.
All drivers.
And that is a race. So it is going to be Greg Harmer taking this one, setting a new pace. 10.6.24. Schreffler on a 10 as well, 10.6.29, the only two on 10s. Happening on the driver.
We gotta move. Let's go, let's go.
All right.
Brody Treharn.
All right, guys, roll them out.
Van Slutz. Mike Rowley. Drew K. Wes Anberry. Brian Bush. Brett Bloom. Isaac Niemann. Blaze Malinowski. Jeremy Kipp. Roberto Rivera. Dominic Smith.
So the race
Sean
after
Murphy.
this next
Jason
race,
Smith.
we are rerunning 40 plus Nitro Buggy again. So you guys should be getting them ready. And everybody has checked in, so I'm going to find my mouse and hit the button. There is the button. Brian Bush, you're the first one on the clock. When you cross, you will be starting your clock. Everybody's starting to come around for lap one.
Race 30 to the blocks. Race 30, make your way to the blocks. Race 30 to the blocks.
So the initial laps are going to put Mr. Dominic Smith out front. He is the yellow and dark blue techno car going up to the step up onto the flashpoint top deck with the white wheels and the black wing. Thank you, sir. After him, he's going to be followed by Treyharn, then Blaze, then Rowley, then Van, Brett, Brian, Isaac, Jason, Drew, Jeremy, Sean Duffy, and Roberto. It's all on the initial lap. Everyone's checking in number 2 now. Still leading Dominic on the top. He's going over the mini moto now. The yellow and dark blue, black wing, white wheels. Techno buggy going through the anthills now. If he comes up behind you, show him some courtesy, please. He's on a 10.634 at the moment. Followed by Brody on a 10.638. They're the only 2 drivers on 10-lap paces. Then Mike's on a 9, Van's on a 9, Brett, Jeremy, Blaze, Brian, Drew, Sean, and Jason are on 9s. Isaac and Roberto are on 8s.
Race 24. Remember, you're going to be up. You're going to be up directly following race 30. Race 24 is directly after race 30. Have them ready. If you're not here, well, just be here.
Two and a half to go. Still reading Dominic out front, 10.634. Brody in the 2 now. 10.636 for him, the only 2 on 10-lap paces. Then it is Mike Rowley, the first one on a 9. Then Brett, Jeremy, Van. Make that Blaze, Jeremy, Van, Brian, Sean, Jason, Drew, and Isaac now on a 9. Roberto, the only one on an 8. So our number 2 car, Brody, is the Flow Yellow. I think he's got white wheels and a clear wing. No, he's got yellow wheels and a clear wing. He's going down the step down up to the top deck now. He is also on a 10-lap pace. Our leader making his way up to the step down now. Yellow and blue, white wheels. Oh, that was the wrong car. My apologies. Now he's making his way up to the top deck. Still Dominic out front, 10.634. Brody, 10.635. Still the only 2 on 10s. Mike on a 9. Then Blaze, Jeremy, Van, Brett, Brian, Jason, Drew, Sean, Isaac, and then Roberto on an 8. Leader crossing the line now. Still a 10.634. Number 2 car, I believe he's going through the anthills now. The Flow Yellow with the white wing. Into the wagon wheel. Sean, that is the number 2 car. Oh, not quite like that, but thank you. We got 20 seconds to go, guys. 20 seconds to go. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Oh, we got somebody really trying the Gib move on the far side. He cleared it and then some. I don't know if it was any faster. But everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Brian, you're the first one done. Van is done. Brett is done. Mike is done. Everybody else keep going. At this point, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Mike is done. Jeremy, Brett, Van, Brian, Roberto. There's Blaze. Everybody else keep going. There's Jason. Everybody else keep going. There's Brody. Everybody else keep going. Keep going until I call your name. There's Sean Duffy is done. Just waiting on Drew Q. Just waiting on Isaac. Waiting on Dominic. Should be these cars coming up now. There's Isaac. Just waiting on Drew and Dominic. Here comes Dominic. And this one should beat Drew. Come on. Come on.
All drivers are finished.
There we go. He got it. Dominic setting the pace. 10-6-34. Brody also on a 10-6-37. I have a feeling we'll get some more 10s in the next heat.
Right on out, guys. Right on out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go. Right on out, right on out, right on out, right on out. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hey, just a reminder, plus 40 Nitro guys, we are rerunning all 3 races. Plus 40 Nitro, all 3 races. We are rerunning them after race 30.
All right, guys, you can roll them out.
David Gibbler, Thomas Coughlin, Greg Palmer, Juan Lopez, Ezra Corey, Colin Morse, Joey Gordon, Mark Sosa, Alex Burns, Dylan Munchunda, David Harvey, Wade Piggott, Gavin Nibble.
Alrighty, I got checks from everybody. So I'll give it a second, and here comes the button. Loop is live. Watch it straight away, Marshall. Watch it straight away. And it is Gibbler, the first one on the clock. Everybody trying to space themselves out, I see. That car ain't got no windows. How's he supposed to see where he's going?
This sticker is large and inconvenient, but I sure do love fake Newtons.
I mean, it's not a sticker, it's paint.
That's even worse. Can't even peel it off.
At least it's on the inside. You can scrape it while he's in there.
Yeah, right. When the cop pulls you over, you can peel it off or whatnot.
Just roll the window down.
Keep them down. Watch the anthills, and the anthills clear. Top deck, clear.
All right, the initial laps is going to put Mark Sosa out front, 10-6-17 for him. Harmer, 6-19. Bourdon, 6-26. Things are starting to change now. Everyone's chasing a 10-6-34 so far. I think a couple guys are on top of that. Just under 4 to go. It is Harmer at the top, 10-6-14. Gibbler, 6-25. Bourdon, 6-26. Kaufman, 6-32. Burnsy, 6-34. Nipple, 6-35. There are the only ones on 10-lap paces, my top 6 guys. And then starting on 9s, Juan, make that mark. Then Juan, Colin, Manchanda, Ezra, Wade, and David. I believe this should be Greg coming up here in the all white. Indeed it is. That's our leader, Greg. Into the turn 2 sweeper. Coming up to the top of the step down. He's got nothing but clear track in front of him. Oh, he tubes it a little bit. Gets it wrong. This is going to hurt. Tries to take a detour. That's going to hurt his time, Greg's time. It's showing Bourdon in the 2 spot for the moment. He's coming into the wagon wheel now. We're going to see if Harmer's mishaps are to Bourdon's benefit. Nope, not quite. Harmer's still going to hold on. 2.5 to go. 10-6-15 for Harmer. Bourdon 6:23. There's Harmer across the line again, making it a 6:22.
I can't believe we haven't seen a jumpy do yet.
Somebody jumpy doed it in the last one.
Oh, okay, I stand corrected.
Yeah, they did the Gibb thing in the last one. Just about 2 minutes to go. It's Harmer, Bourdon, Gibbler, Burns, Kaufman, Sosa, Nipple, Piggott, Ezra. Now the bottom guys are flip-flopping. We got Bourdon to the top spot now. 10-6-20. Harmer with a 6:22. Make that Harmer 6:20 with a 6, just crossing the line. Bourdon 6:20 with an 8. He is in the anthills now. Multicolored yellow to blue, yellow wheels, white wing. He's that 4th car into the wagon wheel. Battling for the lead. Catches the tube a little bit. Puts himself up to the top spot, 6:19 for Bourdon. Harmer is 6:20. Gibbler is 6:26 with a 1. Burnsy is 6:26 with a 9. Kaufman is 6:28. Sosa is 6:34. Nipple is 6:38. They're my only drivers on 10s. First one on the 9 is Ezra. Then Wade, Dylan, Colin, Juan, and David. Kaufman crossing the line in the number 5. Your leader is the all-white car.
Watch Harry section, and watch after the JC roundabout.
Oh, Bourdon got caught up. That's going to put him down a little bit. Yeah, that already put him down at least 1 spot. There's our leader. Oh, geez, there's 2 white cars. Harmer crossing the line, 10-6-17. He's getting faster. Tentatively, Gibbler in the 2 spot with a 6:24. Bourdon a 6:25. About 10 seconds to go. Harmer, Gibbler, Bourdon, Kaufman, Burns, Sosa, Nipple, Ezra, Manchanda, Lopez, Piggott, Harvey. That is time. Keep going until I call you done. Everybody go, go, go. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Oh, I believe that's Ezra getting it wrong. Dylan Manchanda, you're the first one done. Gibbler's done. Ezra's done. Bourdon is done. Everybody else keep going. When you cross, you'll be finishing. Harmer's done. When you cross, you'll be finishing. There's Colin. There's Juan. David. Sosa, just waiting on Kaufman, Burnsy, and Nipple. There comes Burnsy. There's Kaufman. Oh, here comes Nipple, tumbling across the line. And there he goes.
All drivers are.
That is a race. It is going to be Greg Harmer taking this one. 10-6-17.
The race is completed.
Right out to Marshall, right out to Marshall, right out to Marshall. Out to Marshall, everyone. Out to Marshall.
All right, so now we go back in time to race number 24. Ladies and gentlemen, 40 plus Nitro Buggy, heat 1 of 3. Drivers from my last race, set your cars down, head out to Marshall. Quick as you can, please and thank you.
There's like 7 guys. And all the other guys are going back there.
Marshall's from that last race, come on out. Marshall's from that last race, come on out.
All right, guys, roll them out. All right, and like nothing ever happened all that time ago. Let's
It's
try
like
this again.
9
If you
o'clock or
guys-
something, right?
If you guys need fuel, you get it this time, but get it at this exit, because otherwise this train ain't stopping.
Thank you, all you racers from that last race are coming back out. I know this isn't technically what was supposed to happen, but we appreciate your participation in the lifetime leapfrog.
If you need fuel, get it now. If you need fuel, get it now.
Bibby Cruz.
I get everybody checked in. I'm pushing the
Mike
button.
Matt Williard. Bill Ballet. Mike Pavia. Brent Morgan. Kevin Senior Swint. Josh McQuiston.
Still need checks from Brock, Brian, Tim, and Aaron. I don't know if we're getting those. Here comes the button. When you cross, you'll be starting your clock. Bill is the first one on the time sheet. We still have a glow igniter returned up here to the booth. It's a ProTech Sure Start, 5,000 milliamp. Kind of nice. Was found in pit lane a while ago.
You need a new one, Davey?
Hoping nobody comes and claims it.
Was it a 48-hour policy or something on the
Yeah. Until the next race we have here. If it's still here in the booth, I'm taking it home.
Yeah, it was that little guy in the booth. He took my glow igniter.
Anyhow. Now it's looking like I'm getting more people checked in. Watching the Mugen Rollers. A little bit of a situation there, cleared itself out. All right, everybody's starting to check in on their second lap. And just as before, 4 minutes to go, just as before, the captain's out front. He's on a 9.624. He is the Flow Yellow Buggy, I believe, going through the Mini Moto over the Big Super Moto now. Yes, indeed, the Flow Yellow AE car. The other one is a Ticno. So it is captain out front, 9.624, BB Cruz, 9.639. They're the only two on 9-lap paces. That flow yellow car going to the sweeper is our leader. Thank you. Then, BB falling down to an 8. So Williard the only one on a 9 at the moment. Reem moving up into the 2 with an 8.603. BB a 6.04. Then Bill. Then Brent. Then Mike. Kevin. Josh. And a bunch of guys, I guess, decided to sit this one out. Three minutes to go. What happened to Captain? Oh no! Captain, not Captain. Walking off the stand once again. That's unfortunate. This second go around, not going well for him. It went terrible the first time, great the second time. This third time, not a charm. 2.5 to go. Well, unfortunately for me, the glow igniter has been returned. Well, we got 2 minutes to go. If I think that's Pappy Jim down there if he can't get Captain fired back up again. Doesn't look like it. He's putting the handles on it. Captain is done and dusted. That's going to put Reem into the top spot. No, make that BB into the top spot. Minute 40 to go. 8.609 for BB. 6.10 for Mike. Then it's Bill, Brent, Kevin, Pavia, then Josh. Doing that again. There's two Mikes, and I keep calling them Mikes. That was our leader, BB, crossing the line. Yellow wing, yellow wheels. All alone into the top. Step down. .58 to go. 58 to go. Up next, race number 25. You guys should be getting them ready. I believe I hear you guys doing that already. Top deck, top deck. Trying to clean himself. Got it. Still got BB out front. He should, I think he's this car coming through the wagon wheels now. Indeed he is. There's BB. 8.610 for him. Then Bill in the 2. Make that Kevin in the 2. Then Reem. Then Bill. Then Brent. Pavia. McQuiston. All my drivers are on 8s, unfortunately, except for McQuiston. He's on a 7. And it looks like we have some sort of another retiree. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going. BB Cruz, you are the first one done. Bill is done. Keep going, keep going. There's Mike. Reem is done. Pavia is done. Brent is done. Just waiting on Kevin and McQuiston. 2 more cars, guys.
All drivers are finished.
There's Kevin, and I guess McQuiston went out early, so that is the race.
Captain, make sure you make your way back to Marshall. Matt Willard, make sure you make your way back to Marshall.
So it is going to be BB Cruz taking this one for the moment with an 8.607.
The race is completed.
On the track now for a second time, race number 25. Heat 2 of 3, 40+ Nitro buggy. The Tobemeister sitting BQ once again after we're hitting a reset button.
Marshall's 2 spots. Marshall's 2 spots. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're almost there, we're almost there.
You got to make sure everyone checks. Okay? And I didn't say that for me. I meant the important people.
Marshals, Marshals, let's go, let's go, let's go. Captain, where you at? Willard, you need to be out here.
I need at least somebody in the top deck, and somebody on the other side of the wagon wheel would be great.
Matt Willard, you need to be out here. We'd hate to dock a lap after you ran it twice.
All right, guys. Roll them out. And if you wish to top off, you'll return to pit lane this time around.
Matt Willard, final call for you to come, Marshall.
Pap is covered
hi,
for
Jimmy.
him. Pap's
Never mind, you're
covered
good,
for
Matt.
What a guy. That's my Pap out there, volunteer marshalling. So if you guys need fuel, get it this time by.
Henry. Ying Forrest. Corey Williams. Tim Hippensteel.
If you need
Johnny
fuel,
Fraser.
get them this time by. So far, I'm getting everybody
Toby
checked
Joseph.
in. So far,
David
so
Scott.
good.
Omaro. Ed Bridges. Dan Hoodworm.
Here comes Carlos. Just waiting on
Carlos
a
Cruz.
Saul. If Saul's going to check in or not. I don't know if he's going to make it before I hit the button. Better call Saul, because I'm hitting the button. There's the button. Johnny Drakeford's going to be the first one on the clock, followed by Toby.
Watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper. Sweeper's clear.
Everybody's chasing. The computer didn't reset yet, but it was BB in the last heat. I remember. I don't remember the time. It was an 8-lap something pace. Everybody coming in for their first lap. Top deck, top deck. We got 2 cars over in the top deck. Gonna let this go for another little bit. Alrighty, so we got about 4 minutes to go, showing James Henry out front. He's on a 9.611 pace. I remember that being more than BB's pace. It was an 8-lap pace. So James is on a 9.611. Johnny Drakeford just crossing the line with a 6.16. Toby is 6.21. Dan is 6:37. Carlos Cruz is 6:38. And then starting on 8-lap paces is Omar, Tim, Ed, Naeem, and David. Corey on a 7-lap pace. Watching the Mugen Rollers. Toby's over in the Mugen Rollers. Nope, that's not Toby. I'm sorry. Do we have a flame out in the mini moto? Watch the mini moto. We seem to have a retiree. Three minutes to go. It still says James Henry. I believe he's the orange car with the yellow wheels, black wing, going down the step down up to the top deck now. Nothing but clean track in front of him and behind him. He's just going to keep it calm, cool, and collected. He's on a 9.613. Johnny Drakeford should be crossing the line soon. It seems like he must have had an issue. Unless he was my retiree. Oh, I think he might be. 2.5 to go. There's James Henry crossing the line again. 9.611. We are reading James, Dan, Omar, Carlos, Tim, Ed, Toby, Naeem, David, Corey. Watch the anthills.